All right. Let's get the screen up on this side. All right. Hello, everyone. How's it going? It's a nice Saturday. Hey again, Ken. Welcome to the stream. So today we are doing Atelier Ryza, the 6th part in our series, and we are going to try to finish it today. We are, I think, pretty close to the end. I want to say we're pretty close to the end, but there's still like 1, 2, at least 3 areas to go. So, and then we got a bunch of alchemy stuff to do, so it's gonna be a while. Anyway, let's just get started, because it's gonna take a little while to get there. Despite us being fairly close, I'm certain we're fairly close. So, turn this off. Oh yeah, how's it going? Let's see. We are... So, I guess for anyone in here right now, have any of you played any Atelier games? This is Ryza. This is the one that came out last year, and Ryza 2 is coming out next week for stateside. Anyway, let's see what we're supposed to do right now. So when Ryza 2 comes out next week, I'm probably going to be streaming that every single day until completion. But here's the thing, it's supposed to be released on the 26th, and I have not gotten a single I haven't gotten a single tracking number for the order I got. I got the limited edition because I like to collect the stuff that comes with the game. And I know it's out on Steam also. But I can't, I'm not gonna like get that if I already have like the console version. So it's like, But anyway, let's see. I'm just double checking to see if there's any items that I can make right now that I haven't made before. Before we head out. It doesn't seem like, at least on this side, it doesn't seem like have materials to make things. I think my weapon is my weapons and armor should be already up to date. Guess we'll just go. I think I had it set up last time where as soon as the next stream started, we could just go to the next area. This is not where we're supposed to go from. It's here. Double check this. And yep, I think this is it. But yeah, Ryza 2 is coming out next week. Really hyped up for it. I've seen a few promo videos and stuff, but nothing too intensive. Haven't heard of the game? Okay, well, the thing is... Okay, here's the thing. Atelier Ryza is probably the easiest entry point to the series, well, the franchise, for anyone who's new to it. But the Atelier series themselves is like a huge line of RPG games revolving around item crafting. So let's just go over that really quick. So in most of the games, you are an alchemist, and basically you just go on your daily life making items for people, and there's probably a story along with it. It's fairly slice of lifey, but it's also very in-depth as far as the item creation, because it's not just like take item A, take item B, and you're done. No, each item also has a different quality to it. It has different traits. Like the same item may have different traits, and just there's a bunch of customization you can do to item crafting. So that's one thing I like about it. Also the character interactions.
変わった形だね。
何かの祭壇のようにも見えるが、今となっては用途もわからないな。
And for the most part, there's really no overarching story in the entire series itself, kind of like Final Fantasy. I would argue this is probably better than Final Fantasy if you're into something a little bit different than that. But we'll get into a few fights here. And the thing is also, the battle system and alchemy system is going to differ a little bit from game to game. So what you see in Ryza is not what you're going to see in previous games. But it's probably going to, when Ryza 2 comes out, it's probably going to be a little bit similar because they're part of the same set. The Atelier games typically comes in sets of like 3, at least for modern games. So whatever belongs to that set, their alchemy system and battle system can be fairly similar, but not exactly the same. They tweak it just a little bit from one game to the next. And Ryza in particular is, while not necessarily story heavy, it's a bit more involved in story compared to the previous games, which is a bit more free flowing.
行こうぜ。まだ先は長いんだ。行き方はよくわからんが、この奥の方が怪しいな。とにかく前に進もう。
Yeah, and whenever like there's voice acting going on, I try not to talk over it, just because. But yeah, as you go through the game, you'll pick up a bunch of items which you will need to use for synthesis. And you can only carry so much at a time because you have this basket where you store your items as you pick them up, and you unload them in your workshop when you go there. I'm not quite sure if the text is visible on your side of the screen, but here we have 3 flowers. As you can tell, they have different quality numbers. That big yellow bar right under the item picture. Also below that is the traits. So like I said before, just because it's the same item, it's not going to be exactly the same from one item to the next. And these traits and quality scores are important when you're trying to tweak an item just right. But they're not super important like when you're just casually playing through the game. You can play the game casually, not know anything about the synthesis, except that this is what you put together, and still go through the game just fine. But if you really want to tweak stuff out, especially for endgame stuff, then that's something you got to pay attention to. Anyway, so our goal for this map is the exit's right. Let me see if I can zoom in. The exit for this map is all the way up there in the north. It's pretty easy to get to. But usually whenever I get to a new map, I explore the area, see what items I can find, and see if there's anything new, and try to fight any enemies that I can find. The thing is, in most games, you fight enemy for experience points, right? 1 to 20, I'm biased. I would give it a 20. I'm biased, so I don't think I'm a very good judge. I'm a very good judge from that. For a beginner, this would definitely be a good entry point. Oh crap. HP's going low. But for a beginner to the series, this would be very easy to get into. I feel like it should be pretty easy to get into. Crap, how do I play a game again? But what happens at least in the Ryza series, is what we're gonna call them. You control one character in the fight. The fights are active time, so there's like, if you look at the bar to the left, it'll keep going. It'll keep moving as the fight goes on. But you can also switch between characters. You only got 3 that you can work with at a time. So, let's see. And this is like a mini boss in this part. There's actual bosses in this game, but this one is a mini boss. Okay. Oh, how much HP does this thing have? Okay, it's still alive. Jeez, I need to get the follow-up moves quickly, otherwise. Alright, let's see. The battle system, depending on which series you're looking at, is pretty. I mean, like, it gets better after a certain point in the franchise. This is one of the better ones. Not the best one, but it's one of the better ones. But, geez, this thing's still alive. Let's resist everything, what the heck? Okay. Well, slimes are supposed to be resistant to begin with. But... and it's going in for a charge attack, which is not good if it pulls it off. But we may not have a choice here. Hold on, let's see if I... let's try this one instead. Maybe a knockback would be good. Oh, it's not gonna knock back fast enough. I'm also playing on like a very hard difficulty, which is probably not a difficulty most people play at, but I do it just because I can pull off moves a bit better. Okay, almost pretty much dead. That hasn't happened in a while. That has not happened in a while. I don't usually do this bad. Ah, Leela, why you dead? Okay. Do I have anything I can revive with? Nope, we're gonna die. I can probably lower the difficulty and it will be fine, but we dead. We dead. I've also haven't played this game in over a week, so I feel like I'm a bit rusty. I can heal, but the thing is, everyone was stunned. So that didn't help me one bit. My items are up to date though. Maybe I'll lower the difficulty just a little bit. From very hard to hard. Alright, we're gonna try again. So, nice thing is if you die in this game, you don't really, there's no real penalty for dying. But it's the only real penalty for dying is if you have any items that you gathered, you lose some of it. So let's say you have a really rare item or a really rare material or really rare trait on the material, and you die, you might lose it. So that's probably not a great thing. But these guys are probably a little bit easier. Yeah, I do put it on very hard for more challenge. It's not the hardest difficulty, but it does allow me to use skills a bit more also. So for the boss fight, I lowered it from very hard to hard. It's not normally that hard. I just do it for the challenge because why not? But yeah, I mean it is an RPG, but unlike most RPGs though, grinding really is not the best way to get stronger in this game. the best way to get stronger this game is alchemy. So whenever you create items, I mean like when you create items, that's the best way to get stronger. How well you made the item, how the stats on the item, traits and all that on that stuff. That's what determines how strong you are. Levels still matter because it unlocks skills, but it's not like the only way to get strong. And also fighting, for the most part, you fight for materials. So it's like an enemy might drop like a certain material that you can't get any other way. That's basically what I mean when I say you fight enemies for materials. And we do have more characters than just these three. We do have more characters than just these three. It's just these are the three that I have invested in for fighting for now. The others, let's see. I do have quests that I need to do for them. What do I need to do? Strike practice. I guess I need to put Lent back in here. Let's see. So there's actually a couple of characters I'm probably not going to work on this playthrough just because we're trying to get to the ending before Ryza 2 comes out. I still haven't got it. I still would like for that to like get the code for that soon, but okay, well, let's see, let's do this then. 134, 133. Lent is slow AF. It's supposed to come next week, but it's available everywhere, even Steam. It's just that, like I said, I got the limited edition, so it's a physical copy, and that's what I'll be using to play with when it comes out. So, yeah, that's the only issue, and that's the only reason why I'm kind of like griping about it. Well, I'm gonna keep this team for now, just because I think I have the. Well, maybe I'll switch. Maybe I'll switch Claudia out. Well, I'll switch Claudia out after this fight. That might be better. Alright, let's try. Okay, let's try that. Let's see. Let's take this off. She. Let's give this to him. I'm gonna switch Claudia out for Lent. Take her out first, and then we can put him in. There we go. Because we do have a couple of character quests for him. Basically, character quests are just goals you need to do to unlock certain passives, which makes them stronger, basically. So, and this guy Lent is one of the ones I do use. Let's see. Maybe I'll heal a little bit first before go. Where is Leela? There she is. Alright, let's try going against that slime now. So we went from very hard to hard. Hopefully this is easy enough for me to actually beat it. I can probably do it on very hard with some luck, but my equipment probably isn't strong enough to handle it just yet. Bunch of spider webs here, though. Alright. Smack this guy. Because I need something from him! Only reason why we're fighting him. Because we need something from this guy. Well, we're not getting hurt as badly. Yeah, again, because I do need something from this guy. Physical damage? Hold on. Which one was physical damage? That was... Okay, this is physical damage. I'm guessing this guy's just resistant to magic attacks. Well, elemental attacks in general. Physical? Again? Actually, let's use Ryza for this one. Resist everything. Come on, Lint. Do some damage, please. That's pretty decent. Yeah, it's that's because we lowered the difficulty. If I didn't lower the difficulty, this would be a lot harder. But I think I'm gonna increase the difficulty back up to very hard after this, though. It's almost too easy, actually. It's almost too easy. Yeah, that was too easy. But the reason why I fought this guy is for this item. I need it for one of my synthesis. So this gold Puni ball thing. That's gonna come in handy for one of the things I need to make. We're gonna increase the difficulty again. So what increasing the difficulty does, at least for this game, is it increases the experience points, drop rate, everything basically. It's not much, as well as the stats and HP of the enemies. But I know I like a little bit of challenge once I can actually fight things. But we're gonna go around this area, look for some items that we may not have, and then go to the next map. That's usually how I do things. New map, check around, see if there's anything new, fight stuff, and then move on. But as far as actively grinding, I don't actively grind in these games. It's just not needed. It's really not needed. Now I might hunt for certain monsters for drops, but that's about it. And then even the mob characters here are not as bad, even on very hard. Now, if I change this to a harder difficulty, then I would die no matter what. Skills. I can't do it yet. Well, you're dead. Oh yeah, I need to spam that skill a bit more. Where am I? Okay, this is just one huge circle, but what is here? Nectar rock. Yes, I need it. Let's see. Some bugs. Oh yeah, I remember this thing. This is gonna yes! That's gonna come in handy also. Not because we need it for synthesis, but because it's gonna allow me to break the game a little bit. It's gonna allow me to break the game just a tiny little bit. Well, the thing is, this is something I found out in my There's something I found on my first playthrough of the game. That in this area, the honeycomb, the trees with where you can farm the honeycombs from. If you do that over and over again, and go back to the workshop, you can turn them in for points that you can use to increase the strength of your items. So I do that like quite a bit. I did that quite a bit the first time, and was totally broken for the rest of the game. Well, not totally broken, but pretty darn strong regardless. I don't think I'm gonna do it for this playthrough because we don't need to, because that would take hours of grinding, and that is a sort of grind, and that would be the grind. But I'm not gonna do that for this playthrough. We're just gonna go normally. I might use some of those items. I might have to farm a little bit of those items if I feel like we need a little bit of extra push. But actively, I'm not going to do that. And so actually, the way the material gathering works is you see these tools I have above the compass. Oh, am I covering it? The map. So these tools above the map, with the exception of the staff, I actually make these tools, and depending on how I make them, they can gather more or less. So obviously, when you make these things, you want to have them gather as much stuff as possible. So that's what happened with the tree. And depending on what tool you use to gather certain nodes, like this one, it kind of flashes. And anything in yellow here is what I can use to gather with. And depending on which one I use, the items I get is a little bit different. And depending on what you need, you may want to use a different tool anyway. So I know there's an exit here. Oh, there's an exit down south. I know there's an exit down south that I need to go to in a bit, because there's that leads to a treasure chest, and I forgot what that treasure chest has. Hopefully something useful. Let's see. And there are some gathering nodes that you can only use certain tools. So this one I can only use a hammer. Nothing else will work on it. But if you have options, try everything unless you're short on something. I think I'm gonna need a few more of that. Okay. It's always a good idea to get the first turn in a fight, because this AP point thing, I'm gonna move to the right a bit. This AP point system, which is unique to this game, is what allows me to use skills as well as increase the tactics level. Now the tactics level, what that does is it allows you to use more normal attacks, which is what basically you have to do to do anything. Like the tactics level is like it makes your skills stronger, and depending on your passives, it makes certain things better. And I also need to pay attention more to the upper left corner, where my characters are asking for things that I should be doing. And if I fulfill those conditions, then they'll do a follow-up attack. Or follow up a heal in this case. But that is unique to Ryza, by the way. Not every Atelier game before this did that. They were a bit more traditional turn-based style than this one, which I preferred, to be honest. But this game style also goes a bit faster. So there's an advantage to it. There's an advantage to it, and it's not bad. It's different. It's definitely different. Okay, my basket's almost full. I'm gonna go down south for a bit and check what's in the exit. Seems like most of the items here I don't really need. It's like most of the items here I don't really need, from what I could tell. But the honeycomb would be nice for improving my items when I get back to the workshop and actually have to do some synthesis. Okay, Lint. Physical attack? Gotcha. Nah, well this one's pretty small. It's not like it's not the boss type. The little slime. Well, the little slime's picking up a fight right now, so. I can't deny it. Most of the enemies here are pretty cute. Most of the enemies in the game are cute. Oh, that one also gives the golden pony ball. Alright, let's go down this exit first. Let's see, what's this? Eggs. I don't think I've really used eggs in my sense. Oh, feathers though. I need those feathers. I'm usually short on those for whatever reason. Well, there didn't seem to be anything too many interesting things in that area, so I'm gonna skip it for now. Quartz necklace. Really? I came all the way here just for that? Yeah, I don't think this is better than what I already have. Nope. Did I put it on her? I hope not. I can flee from fights, yes. But if I flee from fights, I can't get any items or experience points, so kind of need those. Anyway, I'm gonna dump this stuff in the workshop first, and then we're gonna continue on. I don't think I need to make anything yet, though. So, synthesis exhibition will have to wait for a little bit. No, I must kill nature. Okay, this is the funny thing. Okay, here's the funny thing. There was actually a comic, an actual comic strip that I found online, like sometime back, where it's like, so the meme about this game, okay, the meme about this game is that the main character Ryza, the one in the yellow jacket over here, is like thick, right? Her thighs are very exposed and thick. So that's the meme about the game. But the comic, when that came out, was like it has her like killing every little monster and plant with like a hammer and stuff, and it's like here she is all covered in blood and complaining about the quality of the materials that she's getting. So it's like a contrast of what you think this game is about versus what actually happens in the game. So it's like, I don't know. I thought it was funny. But yeah, if we don't kill these things, they will kill us. They have been actively trying to go after us, so kill at my own risk. You know what? Oh wait, is it still okay? Looks like he's back, so I'm gonna try again. Right now, it's very hard, and hopefully it won't go as bad as it did last time. I'm hoping it won't go as bad as it did last time. So, here we go. If this goes badly, we're just gonna keep going forward. We're just gonna keep going forward if this goes badly. Magic? Hold on. I'm gonna wait for Lent first. Well, I might as well just do it. Of course I did it. Oh, looks like I triggered his skill also. There you go. If we can get this guy to stun, then this will be a little bit... Oh, wow, wow. This will be a bit easier. But we gotta get there first. Items? Hold on. If we can... There we go. There we go. Man, my HP is taking quite a hit from this guy. Surprisingly so. You wouldn't think so. Well, he's stunned right now, so let's do this. He's stronger than Claudia physically, so it should go a bit better. Two more AP. Do this a bit more. It's going a little bit better than the last time I did very hard. Okay. Now some break status. Alright, let's do this one. It's probably not gonna kill it, but it's gonna get pretty close. Look at that. Leo doing some work. Almost 5,000 damage. And still not dead. Getting close, but still not dead. Now, I could actually have my other characters use skills, but they also take from the AP points. So, it's more important to get your tactics level up than use skills if you can help it. Unless, of course... There we go! That was close. That was close. And shining sand is a very rare material, so that wasn't for naught. Alright. I think I think one of her things is completed, so nice. So whenever those fatal drives actually come up, what did I get? Extends any existing buffs on yourself. Okay, so that's what it does. So to use a fatal drive, which is basically their ult, I have to get to tactics level 5, and it has to be not their turn. Which is the weird part. It has to be not their turn for me to be able to use it. But it resets my tactics level, and they can only use it, like, each character can only use it once per fight. So I have to be careful when I do that. But it is pretty flashy and it is pretty strong, so I use it whenever I can. But there's the goal. There's a tower way off the distance there. That's where it's supposed to be going.
谷の壁にへばりついてるみたいな形だ。
立て続けにいろんな遺跡を見すぎて、なんだか感動の気持ちも麻痺してきちゃったよ。
こいつは城塞の一部だな。
Could be.
城塞ってお城？
より明確に言えば敵を食い止める戦闘用の城だな。襲ってくる大軍を狭い谷にまとめて迎え撃ったんだ。
2022? No, it should be 2021. It should be coming out next week.
そういえば私にもわかるくらいに戦いの跡があちこちに。
Unless you're talking about the schedule I have up. No, the so the schedule I have up on my stream, on my on the live stream stuff. That is just so I can have like a schedule I post on YouTube. So normally I post my schedules in Twitter. So I do have a Twitter if you want to follow that. But normally I post my schedules on Twitter. But recently I've been trying to post schedules also on YouTube. But since I don't have a social media community page or something like that, I use the live streaming stuff and post it there as a thumbnail so people can read it. But there's no actual live stream that's going to happen on that particular video. That's what it is. And you will always find the date on the upper left of that thumbnail for when it's for. So if the date has passed for that thumbnail, then I just haven't updated it. But yeah, it's mostly there to let people know this is what I'm planning to do for the week. But if I do anything other than this for the week, then just keep an eye out. Just keep an eye out.
これだけのものを作れるクリント王国でもフィルスサの大侵攻にボロボロにされたんだね。
Alright, so basically what's happening in this part of the game. Well, let's finish the scene first before I start explaining what's going on.
何にせよ、ライザの言う通り、この先の塔で何かが得られる気はしてきたな。
あんまりいいものじゃない気がするけどね。まあ、それも今更の話かな。
Alright, so a little background on what's happening in this game so far. I have mentioned that this story is a little bit heavier in plot than previous games, but it's not so heavy that there's like spoilers or anything you would consider spoilers. But basically, so Ryza, our main character over here, originally was just a farmer's daughter until she met two of our party members, and one of them just so happens to teach her alchemy. So that's how she got started with alchemy, and she got used to it. She liked it, and so we keep making items, and that's how you do things. But anyway, as the story progresses, you find out that there's a reason why everyone lives on an island, and there's also a reason there, and part of that reason is because there is this otherworld force. We'll just call them giant bug monsters because that's what they basically are. That comes out from portals that someone opened up way back when. Not on the monster's side, but on this side. Probably got a little bit too greedy, trying to look for natural resources to mine and stuff like that. And the portals are still open, so two of the party members that we met earlier have been trying to shut them down so they don't spill over to this world. So it's a little bit hard to find them apparently. So let's see. Let's use this. I'm gonna lower the volume on my side so I can actually concentrate on my saying. Alright. Well, thank you for dropping by, Ken. If you do have a chance to play the game, I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. I'm gonna just keep going here at my pace then. But yeah, basically, long story short, we are trying to close portals. Holy crap, someone's like... See ya! Alright. So for now, where are we supposed to go? Well, we're gonna keep going around this area for now and see if there's anything different. I'm probably gonna need a few more of these. Minerals here, just because I'm running short on good quality stuff. And keep the fighting to a minimum if possible. Do I need... I can't open that. Am I not supposed to open that yet? Well, I guess we'll go around for now. We'll go around. Oh yeah, I'm still missing the Holy Arbor branch. Like, where the heck? Oh, you're still... Well, hey, welcome back then. Welcome back. I guess whatever you had to do wasn't that urgent, I suppose. Nah, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. It is nice though to have company to talk to. Or talk with. But yeah, let's see, where was I with the story explanation? So basically, yeah, bug monsters from a different world invading this place because someone stupidly opened up portals from this side. And now we're trying to close them. That's basically the short end of it. But as far as what we're doing right now, though, we're going to a tower to find, to like find an ancient artifact, I think. I'm not exactly sure. So that we can continue the game. But I don't remember exactly what we were supposed to do. I'm gonna have to look up the synopsis after this fight. Let's use this one instead. If I can get to tactics level 5, I want to use someone else's specials. Because I think I have to use everyone's fatal drive at least twice for skills. So I'm gonna be aiming for that. Okay, switch over. I'm gonna use yours next. How's yours do? Nice. Well, the thing is, these are rocks, so they're resistant to physical attacks. I would have to like use either bombs or certain elemental attacks to get through their defense more. But otherwise, they do take a little bit longer to kill anyway, because of the very hard difficulty. Otherwise, it would go down like paper regardless. So, but elemental attacks would be helpful if I actually use the right element. Oh, what do we have here? Ah, I haven't seen this one before. And this is why we fight the monsters, because they drop materials that we won't find otherwise. Holy crap, it's so bright on this side. Why?
俺がやったらみんな潰しちまうからな。
Let's see, I think I need to heal up a little bit. Not this one, not with that one. But yeah, Leela is pretty much almost dead. Yeah, if I actually wanted to damage these guys better, well, let's use you instead. That way we can actually toss bombs out. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. It is part of the mission is the skills that I was trying to trigger, but otherwise, no. We're just fighting these guys for materials. Ooh, and she's stunned. Of course, she would be stunned. All right. Maybe if I actually used magic on this side. Crap, wrong skill. That did no damage because they were immune to it. Well, I'm still gonna get to level 5. I'm still gonna get to Tactics 5, and hopefully I can get use Ryza for that, because she should have an AoE on her Fatal Drive. There we go. Alright, let's do this instead. Bunch of random stuff from the air. And she actually does an AoE, so this helps. To a degree, it helps. Ah, jeez, really? Ah, jeez. Ooh, and everyone is... Kill them with cuteness. That would probably be the theme here. If you actually look at the older Atelier games, it does tend to lean cute more than this anyway. So, and honestly, when I first got into the Atelier series, it was a time in the franchise when it was kind of like leaning shoujo, like a shoujo manga, and I really like that aesthetic. I really like the aesthetic of the shoujo manga style at the time. And then slowly over time it got a little bit more mature. But I still kept the core principles of the series, which is like the item crafting and item crafting, adventure, also a little bit of character banter, which is what I know the game for. Sylphic Calamity. Okay, nice. Let's see. Alright, so we don't have to spam that skill anymore. What else do we need? I'm looking for Lance. Lance is up here. So, Golem. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, thank you for dropping by again, Kin. Hope to catch you next time. I'll be here for a bit longer if you happen to just drop by again. So, my golems. We need to fight 10 more of those guys. So Thunderblade, probably not the best thing for here. Imperial Cleave, gotta just do that one more time. Alright. Thank you again, Kian. See you next time. Okay, what do we have to do for lead? Noble Paladin, Mirage Master, King of Storms. Defeat a monster of the Hedgehog race with Empo. Yeah, we're not going to use Empo for a while. Or we're probably not going to use Empo at all in this game. Well, because since it was requested by the game, we're gonna crap! I need to stop using that. Since it was requested from the game, we're gonna keep fighting these guys. Though the damage I'm taking is probably not the best. Also, I thought Ryza's skill Fatal Drive was an AoE. So I was a little bit confused why it didn't do as much damage to the others. Still need a little bit more. We'll save it for now. Let's keep it here for now. I should at least try to get these guys down close to stunned. And then we can use... Okay. It's kind of what I'm waiting for. There we go. What the heck were the stars from? I don't remember a game with the stars. Nice though. Well, get you in break. Reduce. Well, hold on. It's almost dead. I don't think we need to do a follow-up attack. There we go. Ooh, it's quite a bit of stuff there. Alright, what are these? Oh. Ooh. Definitely need that. Wing plant. Hopefully it's a high quality wing plant. This place is a little bit bigger than I thought it would be. Only 30 space left. Guess we'll
んだい？
Guess we'll go ahead and go back to the
どこに行くのかね？
workshop for now.
よし行くぞ。
Drop stuff off. Alright. Holy crap, it's been an hour and we only got through that much?
おう、どこに行く？
Let's see. Ancient battlefield, that's what we got.
こうしてみんなと外に出るの楽しい。
Oh. Looks like we went in from a different spot. Mythical hide. I think I can actually get them from the weasels.
よーい。
これ生臭いな、もう。
I was expecting
必要なら集
bones.
めるけどさ。
Well, there are bones. And hides.
よしあった。
はい、これ。僕、薬草の知識なら少しはあるんだよ。
Ah,
知ってるよね。
darn weasels.
手短に済ませるぞ。行くよ。
Oh, I could probably actually go from behind. That's hilarious now that I think about it.
皆さんお願いします。
Physical? Hold on.
レッド任せた。さっさと行け。行くよ。
Give the guy a break first here.
雷千代。
行くよ。行くよ。まだまだ。
He doesn't need to spam Thunderblade, so
そこだ。そこだ。行くよ。
maybe I'll control Lent for a bit so I can actually spam that skill.
行くよ。そこだ。行くよ。
Thunder break!
行くよ。
Nice.
行くよ。
I'm just gonna keep spamming the skill. Fastest way to learn it is to keep spamming it. Can do the fatal drive another time.
これでしびれな。
There we go.
そこそこ楽しめたぜ。
Oh, I gotta use it 10 times. I don't think I need any more. I don't think I need any more of the hides.
僕に近づかないでよ。
So if I go down.
虫が嫌いなの知ってるだろう。
Hey Katsuki, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. How's it going? We're just doing some Atelier Ryza right now, trying to advance the story while exploring and gathering items at the same time.
形状を見る限り、
Oh, there's a giant
ここ
one
は
here.
参道か何かだったように思えるな。
Maybe I'm gonna check this out first.
よーいさ。かじるだけ
Okay,
でも
fair enough, fair enough.
聞いたことがある。
I guess while you're here, I'm just gonna ask really quick. Are you familiar with any Atelier games? It's just something I ask whenever I see someone new in chat and they haven't seen my previous streams before. Okay, can I even whack this guy? Yes, I can.
気をつけて戦わないと。
Let's see. Hopefully this is worth it.
行くよ。皆さんそこお願いします。そこだ。
They be cute. Yes, a lot of the girls are cute.
そこだ。
So, let's just I'm just gonna explain really quick as far as Ryza is concerned. So, take away before I say anything else. If you're curious about the Atelier games and not really sure where to start, probably the easiest one to get into would be Ryza, which is this one. The battle system is quite fast-paced, as you can tell here. It is also the easiest alchemy system to get into. It may look complicated once you first try it, but it's actually quite easy and still retain some of that item crafting complexity that you would expect from the series. But long story short, as far as the series is concerned, there's so the Atelier series is mainly a franchise of RPGs that focuses around item crafting. And when I say holy crap, I died. Guess I didn't do enough damage fast enough. But when I say franchise, I mean like 20 plus games worth. Probably a lot. That's probably a lot more than what Final Fantasy has. So, Valkyria Chronicles. I actually plan to stream Valkyria Chronicles at some point. I have the first. So I've actually played all. I played a little bit of all 4 of them, but I have not finished any of them, except for maybe 2, and 2 was terrible. 2 was terrible. I did not like 2. But the first Valkyria Chronicles and the 4th one I currently have on the Switch, so eventually I'll get to those. I do like those. I just gotta find a time to actually commit to doing them. So, what bugs can we get here? Lapis. So some butterflies on that side. But yeah, as far as let me get to the game flow. The flow of the game. Flow of the game here. Just trying to find the right words. Let's see. I don't want to squash it though. Ooh. I don't have the leaf. It's actually quite hard to come by. So how you gather? So whenever you're going around the game, you'll find a bunch of glowing nodes on the map as you explore, and that basically just means you can gather this. You can gather stuff from this point, and depending on what tools you use to gather from it, you'll get different items. That's strictly for Ryza though. 'Cause I think this is like the first game they did that kind of mechanic. Otherwise, it's like find a node, pick up items, and there's really no variation as far as what you can get from there. It says for Ryza in particular, you would actually have to use different tools to get different items. All right, no issues with that fight. And for the battle system anyway, you're mainly only using one character. You can switch between different characters, but it's best to like stick with one, because it kind of cancels like these follow-up skills if you switch in between. So it's best to stick with one unless you know you want to use someone else's skills. The nice thing I like about this game though is there's really no grinding. Well, the series in general really has no grinding. You might have to like farm materials, but that's, I guess, a different kind of grind if you want to think of it that way. Yeah, it plays a lot more than just combat. Everything you use, all the items you use, all the items you use and equipment you have to be crafted. And let me just show a really quick example of just materials, not necessarily items we make, but even with the same item, you have different quality scores of each item. As you can see here, the big yellow bar. So it's a little bit different from one item to the next. Also, traits, all the way at the bottom. Each one has a different trait. So you can get random traits on different items, and some items will have like static traits where this is what this item is known for. This is what where you can get reliably get this trait from to have a certain effect. But otherwise, it's random depending on the location you find it in. And those traits determine the quality of the material that you can make. It also makes for interesting. Trying to find the right words. It makes for interesting item crafting. Like, say you don't normally find let's say, a dragon slaying trait on wood, but you can only use like a wood type material for this one synthesis. So you bring a dragon slaying trait from a different material, put it on the wood somehow to take it into your weapon. That's a very simplistic way of trying to explain what could be different from one item to the next. But the item crafting is really one of the best things in the game, I feel like, or at least one of the more interesting parts of the game, because it's not just plug in A, B, and get C. It's more like plug in A, B, but you might get C, A, C, B, C, C, or some other small variation. Okay, what we got here? It's like a giant golem's rock thing.
なんか妙なもんが立ってるな。
ああ、これ流星の古城にあったのと同じ様式だね。書かれてる文字も同じ。
And right now in this part of the story, we're trying to get to a tower to find some sort of artifact before we can continue with the actual story.
古城の装置ってフィルッサがこっちに出てきたのに合わせて何百年かぶりに作動したんだったよね。
ああ、フィルッサ迎撃のためこの地方にはあちこちに同じような仕掛けが置かれていたんだろう。
その同じような石碑があるってことは古城みたいにこっちも起動してたりするのか。
Probably activated already.
さあな、私には起動してる可能性が高いとしか言えん。
でもあれは出てきてないよね。
召喚ってのは煙のように湧いて出るわけじゃない。特定の魔物を呼び寄せる波長を放射するんだ。
So alchemy is just not really magic. There's a science to it. As far as the game lore is concerned, it's just how to get those items. It might seem like magic as far as how we make them.
だから波長の放射範囲内にその魔物がいなければ当然ながら召喚の効果はない。
And as soon as he says there's a dragon coming
範囲
by.
内に魔物がいたら
今のこういう状況になるな。
Well, that was very matter of factly. Ah, boss fight. Okay. Okay, hopefully this isn't gonna go too badly. Oh, that did not need to do that.
ミラさん、俺もやるぜ。
Wind physical. Hold on. Wait, this is magic, not physical. Crap. I need to increase my tactics level before I even do any attacks. Ooh, Lantwa, you're almost dead. And he dead.
ライザー、やってみろ。そこだ。
Do we have anything to revive him?
お願いします。
It does not seem so. We are probably gonna die. Because we didn't pay attention. Crap. Oh boy. This is not gonna go well. We are gonna die. I'm gonna have to lower the difficulty a little bit. I'm on very hard right now. I probably should lower it down to hard or something like that. I like using the skills, and the harder difficulty just allows me to the harder difficulty allows me to use skills a bit more freely. Okay, well, we dead. That happened. Let me see if I can actually make anything. Okay, well, let's see if we can improve our weapons right now. Probably something I need to do first before we continue. Okay. Well, can't do that unless I can. Wait a sec. Not the compass. Nope, I can't. Okay, well. Let me see what I do need here. Alright, I'm gonna... Alright, so what I'm gonna have to do is make some metals first before I can make any weapons. This is gonna take a little while because I have to make so many materials for this. But hopefully it's gonna be worth it. Hopefully it makes a difference. I think that's the main thing. Hopefully this makes a difference. See, do I need to add anything else on this side? Nope. Just do this. See, I have 8 of these ingots, but I'm gonna need a bit more than that. And for the most part, I'm just ignoring the traits attached to these materials. I don't quite care about it right now. Just because I'm aiming for mass production rather than tweaking out the tweaking out the traits. Alright, so that's one of them. What does this side do? Attack up? I don't think it's worth to add another one over there, so... Nope, this not this one. Actually, no, that's... I don't need to go up here. Let's see... Any other traits I need to grab on this side? Nope. All that good. I wonder how many of these I'm gonna need. It's gonna have to make 10 of each for now. Oh jeez, I ran out of the good quality ores. Hopefully I don't have to make too much more of these. I think this is fine. Let's do this one more time.
何を入れよう。
Though I think I should be making armor instead of
何を入れよう。
weapons.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
I just know I need to make a upgraded weapon for Ryza at the very least, since I think everyone else has
何を入れるのが
a
いいかな。
decent weapon they can use. Except Ryza, she's still stuck on her older one.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
So we gotta make some.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、
I'm running short of those.
何を
Crap.
入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じ。どれがいいかな。
Well, we'll just take what we can.
やった、できた。
Alright.
どこ、何を入れるのがいいか
I am short on this also.
な。うわ、いい感じかも。
Let's see, is there anything I can use down here? No, cannot.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Yeah, that doesn't help me at all.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
I guess I'll add a little speed to this side. So this is synth plus 2, but that one has a
次は
synth
どう
plus
しようか
1.
な。
What if I just want quality? Maybe I can just use
何をしようか。
one zettel.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Speed plus 2. I don't think I need to do a speed plus 3 there, but
何を入れるのがいいかな。
I'm probably gonna have to load up as much
何を入れるのがいいかな。
of the synth quantity up for now.
何を入れよう。
I think this is good.
何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Yeah, we'll just keep it there.
どれがいいかな。
We'll keep it there.
これでいい。さあ、どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Okay, I think we have enough materials for weapons.
どこに。さあ、何を入れよう。
There is a new recipe here
で
that
きそうな予感。
has opened up for armor, so I need to check this out.
うわ、いいか。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Dragon wing to open this up? Are you serious?
さあ、何を入れよう。わ、何かが変わりそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの
What
でき
is
そうな予
this?
感。
So defense and speed plus 2 on this side. Then attack over here, and then this is traits on this side.
何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいか
Oh,
な。
I only have one of these.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
4, 2,
ちゃんと考えないとね。
and these are low quality zettles.
何をしようか。
May not be worth it for one extra stat point for now. So I'm gonna ignore that side and focus on the attack portion on this side.
うわ、いい感じ。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、
The point of armor really is not attacking. But we have the extra material, so it's like, why not? Why not?
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい
I
感じ
don't
か
really
も。
need to do this side.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Another Delphi Rose. I wish I had something that could like
なんか入れちゃうか。
increase the number of the amount of
これでどうだ。さあ
cloth I can make.
こんな感じかな。
Probably gonna have to go back to one of the other things. Oh,
ここにしよう。さあ何を入れよ
can
う。
make.
いいもの
Ah, jeez, I
でき
can't
そう
do
だよ
that.
か。
Well, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. That's fine. Let's see, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Puni leather. I guess I can make a puni leather. But we don't need puni leather right now. Let's see. What do we need? Zero.
どこにしよう。
I think this one has a synth plus one. Yes, it does.
さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's see about using this.
いいものできそうだよか。
Yeah, that wasn't worth using. Okay, let's not do
何
that.
を入れよう。うわいい感じ。
Shit, do I have any plants that plus three? Yes, I do.
うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入
Then
れよう。
another plus three over here.
うわいい感じかも。
And it doesn't matter what I use on this
何
side.
を入れよう。いいものできそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうだよか。
No.
さあ何を入れよう。
Just drop a water.
いいものできそうだよか。
Maybe two
何
waters.
を入れよう。いいものできそう。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうだよ。さあ何を入れよう。
Should do it for this for
ど
now.
れにしようかな。
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter what I
こ
put
れ
in
で
here
し
for
ようかな。
that.
できた。バッチリ。
Okay. Let's see about making armor. Excuse me. So which armor should I be making? Frost armor, Shirley not. Fairy cloak, darkness dress. See, I think it started off with a tunic.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Maybe it started off with this one. I'm trying to remember what
いい
the
感じ。さあ何を入れよう。
materials
う
were.
わいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。新しいものができちゃいそう。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうだよか。
Let's see, is this way? Yeah, I think it goes this way.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものでき。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Weird, I thought I had a rose water with
さあ
two on there, but I guess not.
いいものできそうだよか。さあ何を入れよう。
Swelling power.
いいものできそうだよか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Oh wait, maybe I need to actually make another one of these. Gonna have to make another one of these first.
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ
There's a shortcut.
何
There we
ど
go.
こにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感
Let's
じ
make
かも。
extra first before we do this. All plus two, all plus one.
何を入れよう。うわいいか。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうだよか。さあ
I guess we'll
何を入れよう。
add the red pony ball here. Gonna have to save the gold ones for later.
何を入れよう。いいものできそうだよか。
Quality up there, traits down here.
さあ
Attack speed on this side. Who knew pony balls could be so stacked?
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの できそうな予感。
See, and this just adds +1, so it's probably not worth it.
次はどうさあ。
And green ones are apparently hard to come by. Well, there's nothing else I can add here to increase the production amount.
どれにしようかな。これでうまくいくかな。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
Stick with this.
どこに入れようかな。
I do need to make some more cloths though, since I'm short, running short on these.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay, so I got better thread now.
いいものできそうな予感。
So speed up down there, defense up here.
さあ、何を入れよう。うお、いい感じ。さあ、何を入れよう。
Really? So these don't have any reds on them, let's see.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Well, that's just adding quality.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Element value +2, but I don't need to do that. I do need a yellow, at least.
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。
Then we can drop maybe a bone in here.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
I think I have a supplement-like item. Yes, I do. Which is gelatin powder. I wonder if I can make more gelatin powder.
悩んじゃうな。
I'm not gonna drop it here, but kind of wish I did.
どれにしようか。これ。
Guess I'll make more gelatin powder.
悪くないんじゃない。
Hopefully I have the materials for that. Is there gelatin powder here? Probably should actually put that in the favorites. So gelatin powder. Put that in favorites.
どこに。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予
Let's
感。
see, what effect? Okay, it's on that side.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Shellfish.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's use a silver puni ball here.
いいか。さあ、
A normal puni ball here.
うわ、いい感じか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Drop a bone because why not?
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Guess we'll also add. We need to add supplement, otherwise this is not going to
いいものできそう。さあ、何を入れよう。
be usable in
いいもの。
that synthesis.
どれがいいかな。これさあ、どうだ。できた。バッチリ。少しは成長できたみたい。
Okay, I think that's good to go. See, I think I need more cloths though. We have normal cloths, now we need to get some natural cloth.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Defense is on this side. Speed is on this side.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
More plants.
何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
+2 is good for now.
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
Should get at least a +3 speed, +2 speed.
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。 さあ、何を
I can
入
all
れよ
go
う。
for defense or speed.
さあ、何
let's go for defense.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、どれがいいかな。
Da, da, da,
こ
da.
れでうまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。どこ、何を入れる
Definitely
のがい
need
いか
more
な。
bestial air because we don't have enough.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
If I were willing to part with my dragon wing, I would drop a dragon wing there, but I'm not going to do that today.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Let's see. I do have a mythic. There we go. It's too strong for this.
次はどうしよっかな。
Guess we'll just drop one of these things.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものどれがいいかな。
It's good for now.
これさあ、どうだ。やった、できた。
I hope this is good enough. Pearl crystal. Do I need that for anything? I don't think so.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
The rose incense, though. Which way is that?
さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。新しいものができちゃいそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Actually, let's have it
どれがいい
complete
か
for
な。
now, and then we'll
い
make
くかな。
another one.
こんな感じかな。
So here's a normal one. And then if I actually made it separately, what could I add into here? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is.
どこに入れようかな。
Let's see. Add gas, add medicine. Quality, synth +1, synth +2. That is good stuff. But there's a recipe here for Rosen tonic.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
I cannot. Fine. Fine, we can't do that for now. Can't do that for now. Okay, so where are my cloths? Oh, the cloths are up here. Ingot, cloth.
どこにし、何
How
を
many
入れ
more
るの
roses do
が
I
いいか
have?
な。
I am short on those roses. Darkness dress, which does what exactly?
何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
See, it's on this side.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
I'm just gonna take a peek on what this,
いいもの
what the skills on the darkness dress are before I decide to actually commit to making it.
何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じ。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
Oh, jeez.
何を入れるのがいいかな。わ、何かが変わりそう。
Alright, what does it have here? Accumulate mana. Increase magical elemental damage and evasion rate against magic.
ちゃんと考えないと
Add
ね。
stun. Let's see, simple enough. Spellbreaker, magic breaker. Gain poison and curse immunity.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
In other words, this armor is specialized against magic if I was actually fighting magic, but I'm fighting a dragon. So, not exactly that useful for my purposes. Absorb portion of HP when dealing damage and heal for every action. I think this is the one I need to focus on. I'm gonna have to start at the beginning of the chain
どこにしさあ何を入れよう
before we do that.
うわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかな
Let's see. Natural cloth. I think it's this way.
何を入れるのがいいかな いいものできそうな予感さあ何を入れよう
And this is an effect, I think.
うわいい感じかも
So I think these stats carry over
さあ
from one
何を入れよう
from one synthesis branch to another. So let's try to max this side out.
いいものできそうな予感
As much as possible. I don't think we have to go for the plus save, that takes too much stuff. I don't think I have enough rainbow grapes either, now that I think about it.
いいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかな
I got some, but is it worth using for +2 defense? Probably not. Let's just move this on to the next one.
新しいものができちゃいそう何を入れるのがいいかなうわいい感じかも
Alright, so from here, where do we need to go?
何をしようか悩んじゃうな
From here, we need to go. Which way? Is there only one? It's only one route, it seems.
悩んじゃ何を入れるのがいい
Alright,
かな
only one route. Let's see, where is my blues?
考えないとね
This is it.
うわいい感じかもさあ何を入れよう
Green cloth.
いいものできそうな予感さあ何を入れよう
I wonder if I need to put support level. I don't think I really have
何
to.
を入れるのがいいかなうわ何かが変わりそう
See, I just want to make sure that this is where the
次はどうしよっかな
armor I'm looking for is, and doesn't seem to be so. So which direction was it? Guess it was this one?
何を入れるのがいいかな
Could be that one.
いいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかな新しいものができちゃいそう何を入れるのがいいかなうわいい感じかも
Yes, it's this side. Not sure why I didn't think it was this side
何を
before.
入れるのがいいかないいものできそうな予感さあ
Alright, let's
何を入れよう
bomb rush to
いいもの
that node before deciding whether or not there's any other
さあ
effects that we want to carry over from here.
うわいい感じかも
Well, effects don't carry over, so that's
何を入れよう
it's not accurate. It's not accurate.
いいものできそうな予感
Well, let's see. Defense +4. We can probably carry that over.
何を入れるのがいいかなうわいい感じかもさあ何を入れよういいものできそうな予感さあ何を入れよう
Probably get defense +6 also.
いいものできそうな予感
It's getting stacked already.
さあ何を入れよううわ何かが変わりそうさあ
And then this is where we try to focus everything.
いいものできそうな予感さあ
It's on this side, evasion and speed.
なんか入れちゃうか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Oh, let's do medium, I guess. Okay.
とりあえずなんかいいものできそうだよ。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
Evasion plus 1. Can I get
さあ、
spirit flower down there?
いいものできそう。さあ、
Be
何を入
nice.
れよう。
Doesn't look like I can. Well, I can't do that.
なんか入れちゃうか。
So I'll increase the
何を入れよう。
quality of this material, of this thing then.
いいものでどれにしようかな。これでどうだ。
What's steel protection do? Increases defense by how much?
これでどうだ。
10 versus
これでどうだ。
20 something HP.
これでどうだ。
I think I'll take it.
うまくいくかな。できた。バッチリ。
Sad thing is I can only make one of these. But I think for now that's gonna be fine. And then I need to make Ryza's new weapon. Starting all the way from here.
うわ、いい感じかも。
And the recipe is
何を入れるのがいいかな。
da-da-da.
うわ、いい感じ。さあ、何を入れよう。
the one thing I don't need to
できそうだよか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
make multiple of, but may end up making multiple of.
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
Sun lamp, which I don't need. Need to get this recipe up here though.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Let's see, this is green. Oh, we can use this one.
いいもので
Hey Ken, welcome back. Welcome
何を入
back.
れるのがいいかな。
I got beaten by a story boss, so I'm seeing if I can do anything to improve my materials.
できそうだよか。
But the item synthesis for this game, this is what it looks
何を
like.
入れよう。
Basically, you make a bunch of materials, and then depending on the node that you end up on, it asks for certain materials,
うわ、何かが変わりそう。
and then you can also branch out depending on
うわ、いい感じかも。
where you are on here.
何を入れよう。
It looks complicated, but it's really not.
そうだよか。
As long as you keep track of where you are on your current synthesis, it's not really that bad.
とりあえ
It
ず
really isn't.
なんか入れちゃうか。さあ、何を
But
入
it
れよう。
is it does look complicated at first, but it's
何を
not
入れるのがいいかな。
too terrible. Am I getting stronger? We try to get stronger every day, but whether or not it's actually working is a different story. Increase magic elemental damage, absorb portion of the HP when dealing damage. I think I need to focus on here. Hopefully this will help. Is the hope though.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Because as I've mentioned, I fought a boss. It was an actual story boss, and that didn't go down too well. So
いいもの。
hopefully this will help.
何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what happened in the fight myself, so
何をいいもの。できそうだよか。さあ、何を入れよう。
we will get there.
何を
Oh, this
入
is
れる
not
のが
gonna
いい
be-
かな。
I'm not gonna be able to get this. Well,
さ を入れよ
Just add more of something.
う。いいものどれがいいかな。
The attack. Attack and speed.
これでどうだ。
Defense charge. Yep, it's good as gonna get.
どうだ。やったできた。
Alright, let's see if this helps Ryza. Attack went up by about 20. Defense is gonna go down, but I think that's a okay trade-off. Now the important bit, the armor. Holy crap. That made a huge difference. This is the armor I made and makes a huge difference. Okay, I need to make a couple more armors. Because right now, Ryza's defense is at 196 and 200 plus attack. And her partners are nowhere near that amount. So I'm gonna make a couple more armors before I move on. Let's see, maybe I can remove what Claudia has. Now this one has 28. This one has 100. Let me save this first in case the game crashes on me. So I'm gonna make two more pieces of armor. Hopefully that'll help. Weapon-wise, I don't think I need to make any extra weapons because it seems like it's as strong as it's gonna get. If I tweak the weapons anymore, it's probably not gonna get that much stronger anyway. Though it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt.
どうしようかな。
Though I do need to make some cloths first. Yeah, I'm short on cloths. And we're gonna need a few of these also.
おお、いい感じかも。
Alright, so I'm just mainly going for mass production here.
何を入れよう。
So I'm just gonna be aiming. So for mass production of items, I'm just going to be aiming for certain traits on the material before stopping the synthesis.
いい感じかも。
So normally you get a number of items that you can plug into the
何を入れよう。
material, but you don't have to use everything.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
You don't have to use
うわ、
all those materials.
何を入れよう。
I'm gonna save those. I don't think I need anything else here, so I'm just gonna stop the synthesis.
どれにしようかな。これさ、どうだ。できた。バッチリ。
I think I only need 3 of these, so that's good for now. We need more cloth.
どこに何を入
Plain
れる
and
のが
simply,
いい
we
か
need
な。
more cloth.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、
And I'm just going to be making a
うわ、いい感じかも。
not so tweaked out
何を入れよう。
material. And by tweaked out, I mean I can probably make this better than like max out as much of these nodes as possible, but I'm not going to be doing that because it's I don't need it to be quite that good, if that makes any sense.
いいものできそうな予感。
All I need to do is aim for mass production so that I have enough things, materials to use for later.
どれにし
And
よう
this is the
かな。
bare minimum I need.
さあ、どうだ。できた。
But I'm gonna need like at least 10 of each of these.
どこに
that I can
何を
make.
入れるのがいいかな。
So
いいもの
that's where we're at
でき
right
そうな
now.
予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Oh wait.
いいものでき
not that direction.
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。
And drop this in here.
うわいい感じかも。
We're
何を
gonna
入れるのが
drop
いいかな。
a three element bone if I can find one. Here we go.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな。どれがいいかな。
Alright, that's good enough for now.
できたバッチリ。
See, I think I have enough cloths, but I need some more of these other types of cloths. It's pretty important.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何をいいものできそうな予感。
Yeah, defense is on that side. Speed's on this
ちゃん
side.
と考えないとね。何を入れるのがいいかな。
So as I mentioned before, you really don't have to go through these lengths I'm going to tweak out your items.
できそうな予感。
I'm only doing it because of the difficulty I chose.
うわ
And because I do enjoy doing this
何を入れるのがいいかな。
item synthesis portions.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay, I need to add some speed on
何を
here.
入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。
And you do end up using quite a few, like quite a bit of materials when making these things.
どれがいいかな。これでいいかな。
Just how this game works.
やったできた。
In previous games, the
どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。
material synthesis wasn't quite as intensive on your stock because, at least up to a certain point, it wasn't every single game. Up to a certain point, the games had a time limit on them.
何をしようか。
Like you can after you go so far,
何を入れるの
well, there's like the game is set to end at a certain time.
いい感じかも。さあ
Like let's say 3 years, 5 years.
何を入れるの
So,
がいいかな。
some of the games did that. At least the older ones did anyway.
何を入れ
The
る
new
のが
one,
いいかな。
the newer ones don't do that as much
いいものできそうな予感。
and tend to be a bit more like your typical RPG as far as
何を入れるのがいいかな。
the length of the play, length of the game,
いいものできそう
or
な
how
予
the
感。
game treats time.
さあ
So
何を入れよう。
say
どれ
trying to
に
find the
しよ
right
うか
word.
な。これでうまくいくかな。やった
Right here because there's really no sense of time limit.
さあ何を入れよう。
What you end up doing instead is
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものでき
use a lot more materials and you can, I guess, break the game wide open
さあ
doing
何を
different
入れよう。
things.
うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じ。
But basically what I'm doing in these item synthesis for cloths
何を入れよう。
is
いいもの。
hitting certain nodes on this
さあ何を入れよう。
grid
いいものできそうな。さあ
where
何を入れよう。
where I like add defense, add speed, whatever stats it can give me,
いいものどれがいい
because that will be very useful once we actually put that into the
これでいいかな。
weapon or armor
どうだ
that we're going to make.
こんな感じかな。
See, there's 9 of those.
どこに
I think that should be good for now. And then I'm gonna add these.
うわいい感じか。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じか。さあ何を入れよう。
So the only thing limiting
い
me
い感じか。
as far as these synthesis is concerned is
何を入れよう。
how much material do I have?
いいものできそうなよ。
If I'm short in material, then I can't make as much. Plain and simply, that's just how it is.
さあ何
But if I have more, I can make more.
何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。どれにしようかな。さあ何を入れよう。
Might as well do this.
いいものできそう。どれにしようかな。
Let's see.
これ
There we go.
いくかな。やったできた。
And I think I'm gonna make at least 1 or 2 more batches of this.
いいものできそうな。さあ
So while I may have gotten a bunch of materials from all my expeditions, I use a lot in return.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
That's just how it works.
いいものできそうな。さあ
So if there's any grinding in this game, it's not so much grinding, it's more like farming. But at least the drops are mostly reliable unless you're trying to go for something rare.
さあ
Which very few items actually need a rare material, but it does happen.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。あ、いい感じかも。どれがいいかな。これでさあどうだ。できた。
Okay, I think I need to make one
で
more.
きたみたい。
Yeah, let's make one more just for good measure.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそう。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じ。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Also, I think they did it this way because in previous games, you would get so many items and eventually end up completely filling your inventory, which is just waste stuff. Well, we just waste your materials basically. So they probably did it this way also, so you can actually clear out your inventory fairly rapidly while making multiples of these. I don't think it's a bad design, so to say. But you do find yourself running out of materials a lot quicker than you would normally. Okay, I think. Alright, I think that's good for now. And then we're gonna make some armor. Probably not the same one I made for Ryza because I don't have the materials for it. So instead, see what skills does this have? Enhanced critical. What does this do? Increased down aimless resistance. We don't need this. Damage reduction would be nice. But this one. Enhanced skills. It's okay. Stun resistance would be nice, but it's not necessary. But I guess if someone was a tank, they'd be using that instead. Thing is, I'd make more fairy cloaks if I had more of the spirit flowers, which I'm kind of short on. But I'm gonna try to make one for Leela at least. So we'll go that route. We'll go that route. Let's see. We'll also add some extra stats. See if I have a flower that has also +3. I do. And we'll do another +3. Hopefully I have enough grapes for this. It's not worth it. Alright. I think that was the only... No, it's not. I was about to say, I think that was the only armor that had stat increases in their nodes. Not necessarily, it seems. Metal? Metal? Much puni. Oh, we do not have enough puni leather. See if I can make another one. It's probably the last puni leather I can make, so I have to go for broke here. Let's see, do I need anything down here? Nope, nope. This one though. Do I have any +3 in a mushroom? Doesn't seem like it. I need 5 more punis though. I used the gold puni ball, but I think I need that for something else. Oh, I think it might have been the knapsack now that I think about it. That's why I was saving it. I'll get on that. I will get on that. See, quality, and then this one is defense +3. I don't think I don't. Do not. Let's just put a mushroom here. And another mushroom here. Mostly Puni. Raises target's physical damage resistance but extends weight. I don't think I actually used that. Alright, let's start this chain all over again. See, this is +4 defense, +2 defense. Small difference. I do need to get this speed node over here. Speed helps a lot. Speed helps a lot. Alright. Memorial Mist Flower. Then we'll just ignore the +8. Okay, and then we'll go down. And then this. Kind of want to get this node up here, but I don't see if it's worth it first. Because I need to get these oh no. Please Spirit Flower M. I don't think I need to get more than that. Let's see, Evasion +3. Let's save the Delphi Rose because I'm short on that. Speed +5. I have 3 slots I can use. Now I can go back to the previous set. try to use the extra nodes for defense.
何をしようか悩んじゃう
Or
な
I can just stack more cloths here, and it does the same thing, but better. May just go for that, to be honest.
さあ何を入れよう
It doesn't really matter what we stack this into as long as the effect is there.
何を入れ
It's
るの
gonna
がいいかな
skyrocket in attack by the end, defense and attack by the time we're done with this.
さあ何を入れようどれにしようかなこれでいいかな
Oh, but I probably should at least unlock a couple of traits. What can I do?
何をしようかさあ何を入れよう
I can just do raw stats. I think that's
何を
fine.
入れようどれにしようかな
So I can do either this.
さあ何を入れようどれにしようかな
So this increases defense and speed by about 10. This increases HP, but we'll go this way.
いくかな悪くないんじゃないかな
Should be good enough for Leela. See, that's pretty good. It's not as good as Ryza's, but that's pretty good. That's a pretty good increase, nonetheless. And then it's your turn. Here's the question, though. Should I go with heavy armor, or should I... No, heavy armor is all I can do for him, because I don't have enough materials to do the other option. Alright, so heavy armor it is. So to do heavy armor, we start with
どこにし何を入れる
this.
のがいいかないいものできそうな予感
Stun resist.
さあ何を入
But
れよ
before we do stun resist, let's actually get to where the recipe is. Which is up
う
here.
何を入れるのがいいかな 何をしようか
Okay, do I have a 3 plus 3 bone? There we go.
うわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかな
I guess I'll add some attack here, even though it's armor.
できそうな予感
No, what? I'm gonna ignore that.
何を入れるのがいいかな
We'll use this instead.
いいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかな何を入れるのがいいかなうわいい感じかもさあ
And
何
then
を入れよ
increases defense by 4.
うわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかな
Do this thing.
わ何かが変わりそうさあ何を入れよううわいい感じか
Alright,
も
which way's the recipe? Recipe is up there.
さあ
So let's aim for it first.
いいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかなうわいい感じかも
And then drop down here
とりあえず
to get a little extra defense.
さあ
Hopefully.
何を入れよ
Hopefully. Do you have anything blue I can
う
use?
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか
Let's probably do that.
いいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかな
Probably won't go for broke as much in this one.
うわいい感じかもさあ何を入れよういいものできそうな予感
Alright, and then we go up here.
何を入れるのがいいかなさあ何を入れよ
crap, where I use Bestial Air. Did I use it here?
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Yep, I used it there.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうだよ。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
Let's
何
not
を入
use
れるのがいい
Bestial
か
Air
な。
there.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Let me drop this.
うわ、いい感じかも。
So we're just missing 2 defense. I don't think that's a bad thing.
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、何かが変わりそう。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を
Climb
入れるの
back
がいい
up
か
on
な。
this side.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
See, I thought I saw
いいもの
one medal with with a trait I wanted, but I guess it wasn't really that important.
何を入れよ
Let's see, blue. Do I have any blues that a lot? I guess it's good.
う。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Let's see, plus 2 speed, plus 3 defense.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Right, then we go up here.
何を入れよう。うわ、何かが変わりそう。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Let's see, what's on this side? Puny leather. Is that something I actually want, though? So stun resist, finest quality, increased defense and maximum HP. Basically makes them tanky. I'm kind of curious what's up on the Puny leather side, so
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
let's see, I need 5. Get you 4, but not 5. I have to use 2 items on here regardless, it
ち
seems.
ゃんと考えないとね。うわ、いいか。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
And the bronze Eisen.
何を入れよう。新しいものができちゃいそう。
Let me see if this armor is worth making right now. What are the skills on this armor? It's flat out defense, it seems.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
And then perpetual ice, which does what? Ice resistance plus 1 and increased stun resistance. Honestly, not that great.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、
Honestly, not that
何
great.
を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
See what's on this side.
何を入れよ
Oh,
う。
we cannot go this side because we don't have enough. We'll just stick to this this armor here.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそう。さあ、何を
Finest
入れよう。
quality. We have a 3 blue. Yes, we do.
いいものできそうな予感。
Stun resist. We don't need extra stun resist. Skill enhance would be nice. Attack would be nice, but
次は
this is
どうしようかな。何を入れるのがいいか
this is
な。
armor, not a weapon.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものでどれがいいかな。
Up as good as gonna get.
これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。
It's an improvement.
できた。
How much an improvement? I'm not quite sure. It's still an improvement. Let's see, which one did I make? This one, I think. Yeah, the one with the really tweaked stats. Defense shot up really, really high. So, I have good hopes for this one. The only funky thing here is that Leela is a tank for whatever reason. She doesn't need to be a tank. This takes her down a few points, but it changes her from defender to from defender to support, which is better in her case. Alright, I think that's good enough for now. Hopefully this will improve our chances against the boss. Stats went up quite a bit. So I'm just to double check our weapons. If I can remake a weapon, it's probably gonna be Lance. Because Leela is probably as strong as he's gonna get for now. But Lint, I think I can improve a little bit. But first things first, I need to get more ingots. Bronze Eisen, particularly. I am running short on materials though, so this isn't gonna be as good as I want it to be. Well, we'll deal with it. That's alchemy for you. As long as I can get the bare minimum stats here, I think that'll be okay. It's not great, but it'll be better than nothing. 2 more batches. Because we went through a lot last time. I'm gonna need to find more ametite ore somehow. Because that's what somehow I'm running short on that. For whatever reason, I'm running short on ametite ore. Didn't have that issue before. I might as well buff up my my knapsack while I'm at it. Guess I'll use a monster attractor on here. Oh, that's no good. Anything else I can use here? This is why I held onto the gold pruny ball. Looks like I need to make some more cloths, otherwise it's not gonna complete. But it looks like I'm also short some materials. Well, even if I do it... Nah, it's not worth making this just yet. It's not worth making this yet. We'll just make Lance weapon and continue from there. So, where is his weapon? Withered sword. Gotta start from here. So bronze Eisen's that way. Should probably get the traits here early on. Oh, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Alright, which way is the recipe? Recipe is that way. Yeah, I didn't have to worry about traits because there's a trait node there already. Alright.
何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
See, Vanguard Wind. What does this do? Reduce skill weight and increase damage. That's good.
とりあえず
And then
なんか入れちゃうか。
I think that's really it. This just makes him
さあ、
an offensive character.
うわ、いい感じか。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じ。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Poison.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Spread +1. Sure, why not?
何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
Doesn't really need the support skill.
ちゃんと考えないとね。さあ、
I could probably load this up with a
うわ、いい。何を入れるのがいいかな。
bunch of metals to increase his attack even further.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
And then, do I have any poison mats? There we
う
go.
わ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Funny, the ingot's actually better in this case.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものでき、どれにしようかな。
Alright, attack up. Night Slayer's not really useful here, but it's better than anything else
こ
that
れ
he
でいい
has.
かな。これでいいかな。これでいいかな。これでいいかな。
Earn up to 25% extra. Well, if I sell it, I'm probably gonna sell it
いい
eventually.
かな。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
Alright. It's the one I made? Yes, it is. His defense goes down by 4 points, but his attack goes up way high. I think that's a win. Sure, why not? While we're here, let's go ahead and see if we can make Leela a little bit stronger also. Alright, let's try this again.
どうしようか
How
な。
many medals do we need this time? Quite a
ど
bit.
こに入れようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
You know, I don't think we have enough medals to go.
どこに入れ。さあ、何を入れよう。
Let's at least try to make this one. Hopefully that'll
いい感じかも。
make up for
何を入れよう。
everything else that we're low on.
いいものできそうだよ。さあ、
Okay.
何を入れよう。いいものできそうだよ。何を入れるのがいいかな。
I don't think we need the +3 speed on that side. It's not going to be worth it.
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いいか。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Quality increase though would not be a bad idea. Well, let's use Golem Slayer on here just in case.
どれがいいかな。
Though it is locked. Oh well.
これでさあ、どうだ。やったできた。
It probably just means I can't transfer it from this item to the next. Oh well. Okay, let's see if I can actually make something for Leela with the very small amount of items we have left.
何を入れよう。
which is this way.
さあ何を入れよう。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Let's see, I'm just trying to find something with a decent trait on it. That's not a Slayer trait.
いいものできそうな予感。
Yeah, I'll just go for like
何を入れればいいかな。
there.
うわいい感じかも。
There we go. That's actually a rarer one. Do I have a +3? Just a +3? No? Fine, we'll use this.
いいもの
We do have a bunch of amber crystals, so it's
何を入れよう。
justified.
うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいか
Oh,
な。
really short on bronze Eisen though.
新しいものができちゃいそう。何を入れるのがいい。いいものできそうな予感。
See, recipe is to the right.
さあ何を入れよう。
Flying fish. Do I have anything else better than flying fish? Fine, we shall use the mace fish.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
A little short on items. Okay, well, we did our best. Let's try again. It's the ancient battlefield, and we're just gonna go straight for the boss.
ちょっと怖いけど楽し
See,
いこと
where
あ
is
る
it?
といいね。
Straight for the boss, ignore everything else except for materials, because we always need more materials. Especially these tall stalks. Oh, no.
はたくさんあって
I don't want to fight you right
困る
now.
ことないよね。よーいしょ。
Not what I'm looking for.
よーいしょ。取れたよ。何の植物かよくわからないけど。
Some high quality plant juice. That's what plant essence is. Oh yeah, need some more of these.
こんな植物でいいのかな。
Really? Didn't think I'd get just sweetly from that.
よーいしょ。
燃えないように気をつけよう。
Where the heck do I get ivy branch from?
草なら俺でも集められそうだな。
Kusa. Did you just say Kusa? I think you just said Kusa.
燃料といってもすぐ燃えるものとそうでないものがある。いずれにしても注意は必要だがな。生き物からも様々な材料が取れる。
Don't think I need anything on that
そ
side.
の辺にある材料より入手が難しいのが難点だな。
We do need to see if this has anything else. That's what I'm looking for. I need ametite ore. Not quite getting the ametite ore. Alright, well, boss fight again.
今度は負けないわよ。
So that's what happens if you lose and come back.
行くよ。
Well, everyone should be a little bit stronger now.
そこだ。行くよ。皆さんお願いします。
Leela is taking damage though.
ミラさん、俺もやるぜ。おや、
氷よ。弾けろ。
飛べ。
行くよ。
Jeez. Starting from tactics level 1 is what hurts here.
行くよ。使うか。皆さんお願いします。行くよ。
Per deal physical damage.
自分でなんとか
Oh wow, why are we getting poisoned?
レイ君さっさと行け行くよ
Okay, so we are getting poisoned, which is the issue in this fight. Huh. Guess we'll have to find some accessories to remove the poison damage. Is there any accessories that does that? I may have to look for items instead. See, do I have any items that removes poison that removes poison? Yeah, that's what we're running into right now. Let's see, I may have had one, but I got rid of it. Curse. Chance to inflict curse, chance to inflict sleep. Stats up on who? Poison smoke, trickling breeze, force stream, heal HP, effect increase to sword tactics level. And this one hits everyone, so I guess we'll put this on. But there is an issue with poison. So do we have any accessories that prevent poison?
どこにしよう
Let's see. Status ailment resistance. Resistance though.
ちゃんと考えないとね
Gain additional HP when healing or recovering from a status ailment. Not what I'm looking for. This one's pure stats. This one. This one is HP regen. This one's just pure stats, but if we get poisoned and die from that, that doesn't help us one bit. Let's see. Maybe this. Nope, this is just HP healing. Restoration bottle. Gain HP, energy surge. This increases maximum HP. This is not what I'm looking for. What's fish oil? Defiance. Does this defense increase? Oh, it might have been this one. But I think this is just a single target. Yeah, it is. Regenerate HP and recover AP. This one increases stats. If all else fails, I can just reduce the difficulty. Don't want to do that if I don't have to. We'll try one more time with this configuration. We'll have Ryza as main, because she has the item that heals everyone. Let's try one more time with this configuration. If it still doesn't work out, then I'm going to reduce the difficulty.
さてお目当てのものは見つかるかね
Because I think I spent way too much time on this boss already. Alright. Sneak past all the monsters by gathering the important items that were a little short.
やーよーいしょ
There we go.
よーいしょ
No ametite ore though. See anything else on this side? Nope. Got the important stuff. Alright, we're just gonna go straight for it.
今度は負け そこだ
Gonna have to keep an eye on our AP though. I don't remember if I actually I don't remember if I actually lowered the difficulty in my original gameplay for this fight. I may have.
こいつも食らえ
Don't quite remember though. Or may I have been like extremely broken at this point from all the upgrades that I did.
そこだライザやってみろそこだ
Reduce elemental resistance. Didn't I do that already?
私が行こう
Well, we're doing okay so far. Somehow we're doing okay so far.
みんな一ライザやってみる連射
Not gonna let you do that.
終わりだ
If we can help it anyway.
次は俺の番だ
Ooh, still a bit.
ライザやってみろそこだ行くよ
ライザ頼んだ
一気に畳みかけライザやってみろ
Alright. Follow-up attack.
敵を貫け
Hopefully this triggers first before it gets its skill off. Nice. There we go.
そこだ行くよ
Be nice if we can get to tactics level 5, but it's not necessary. I'm surprised it's going as well as it is, despite not lowering the difficulty. I don't know what happened last time. Last time maybe we just got really unlucky with all the poison procs, and that wiped us out.
まだまだ強くなり立ち止まっている時間
また一つ強くなれたぜ
Let's see what's in here. Rainbow gemstone. Let's see that. Well, we good.
倒した
アンペルさんやリアさんが加わったからかな。前より随分と楽に片付けられたね。
そこは素直に私たちの成長の成果って喜ぶべきところでしょそうだね
アンペルさん、この召喚って連続してやってくるものなのか？
That's a good question.
普通は召喚する数には制限を設けるはずだが場所が場所だそれも外してあるかもしれん
じゃあ先を急いだ方が良さそうだな。
Yeah, fighting more than one dragon the same day is probably not a good idea.
物言いが一発の戦士になってきたな
塔が目と鼻の先だから気が流行ってるだけさ。みんなそろそろ行くぞ。
そろそろ行くぞ。All right. Third time's a charm for beating the dragon. Anything good here besides bones? Doesn't seem like it. All right, keep moving.
気をつけて進むぞ。
See what are these flowers? That's alright. Tough find.
こういう細いのとか小さいのとか探すの苦手なんだよな。
Cobra Knight. Don't really need Cobra Knight. Couldn't hurt though. So that's beehives. Arbor ivy. Need that. There we go. Oh jeez. Not really hitting the arbor ivy too much. Let's see. Oh, okay, so we can't go to the side pass because we don't have the boots. But for this run, I'm not going to worry about the boots too much. I don't remember the side pass having too many interesting things without the boots. It helps, but it's not too interesting. Multiple cauldron. Another ancient artifact. Based on the name, I guess it lets you multiply things? Exactly so. It lets you take any given synthesis item and multiply it for mass production. Wow, that sounds super useful. Indeed, any good alchemist would be thrilled to have one. It's actually a fairly common ancient artifact. Sounds like even people back then had the same kind of stuff in mind. Can I take this one for myself? I don't remember using that now that I think about it. But we might. We definitely need it for the medals. I guess we can use it for I guess that's what we can use the honeycombs for, now that I think about it. Oh jeez. It's about... Well, that was close. Let's see. Nothing interesting from the arrows in the ground. We're gonna focus on that. Flowers, though, are kind of helpful. If they actually can proc the good stuff. Dude, wow. Defense is increased already? Let's see, do I have anything that I can boost stats? I wonder if this counts. Guess not. No good drops from that one. Doesn't seem like anything here is actually giving out too many good things. What's on this side though? Oh, we gotta fight you to get there. Well, the strength is showing. Good to know. I was waiting for this. Well, I probably didn't need to do that.
調合だけじゃなく、何をするにも木材ほど便利な素材はない。加工のしやすさなら金属より上だな。
Well, let's see what bugs we can get here. Just the usual. Let's see, dragons and golems. Let's see what the dragons drop. Might be helpful. Ah, no. There we go.
肩慣らしにもならねえな。
行くよ。そこだ。そこだ。行くよ。
Ooh. Our stun gauge is getting lowered pretty quickly. It's like my CC is done. There we go. Owarida. Pretty good, pretty good. Some dragon meat and dragon egg. Call that a win. Oh, it's first things first though. I need to charge my core. Odd though, I haven't had any core upgrades recently. I think that maxes out at like, I want to say 20? If not 15? It's probably 20. But I don't think I've seen a single one in this game yet. So I'm kind of baffled what's going on. Well, if I actually put if I actually put Tao in this team, he would be able to clear these guys out pretty quickly. A little bit too stubborn for that right now. That's one down. We do a fatal drive. I'll wait on it. I'll wait on it until at least one of them goes into an overdrive or something. So we can use skills. That should be good enough. There we go. good as it's gonna get.
燃え尽きろライザやってみろ私は負けないさまだまだ強く
また一つ強くなれたぜ。
4 more golems. As well, since we're here, probably shouldn't poke this big one though. Poke the smaller one.
これなら余裕だねやってみろそこだ
Hold on, Mila. Hold on.
これならどう
頼んだ。
私が行こう
Nice chill music to fight with.
自分でなんとかそこだ
Wonder that. Nope. That doesn't actually boost stats, so guess that didn't work.
行くよ行くよ
Alright, I was waiting for this.
畳みかけやってみろ当たると痛いよそこだそこだ終わりだ
Stun boy. Alright. I probably should have actually switched Lent out. Oh well. Too stubborn for that.
そこだみんな
Yeah, if we're just fighting one thing, it's not going to be difficult.
まだまだいけそうだね立ち止まっている時間はない
So many materials I don't actually need. Like, all right. Let's poke this guy then.
よーいしょ
Here we go.
なかなか手強そうだ
Hopefully I don't regret this.
行くよそこだミラさんお願いします
俺もやるぜ。
そこだそこだ
Yeah, we're not going to be doing the follow-up attacks for now.
ライザやってみろそこだ
Stat boost, I have nothing for that. At least not until I get my last weapon and can put the one that boosts everyone's attack.
そこだ行くよ
Ouch.
行くよライザやってみろ
How many times do you have to ask that? I cannot do it. That's a negative. Heal HP we can probably do.
今こそ
But it still damage resist.
ライザやってみろ
Use all your skills.
これならどう止まって見えるぞ
And they're going all out. That's what we want. I'm waiting for this guy to get to his overdrive before we do anything too drastic. There we go. And I hope this is enough. To at least stun it. Oh. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I don't have any HP healing stuff, Leela. Kind of fresh out on that. But we barely survive. I'll take it. Alright, let's move to the next area so we don't have to go all the way through this map again. Ooh, almost there. Grand Stairway. Stairway to Heaven. Well, Stairway to the Tower. Memory serves me right, this is the next to last area of the game. Let's see. It's pretty excited, yeah.
気持ちはわからんでもないが、ほどほどにな。地形から見て、この塔が最後の砦か。
峡谷を突破され、袋小路に追い詰められたわけか。決戦場で奇跡的に撃退できたとは思えんな。
They probably died a horrible, horrible death. That's what happened.
ここにいた人たちはやっぱり一見しただけではわからん。詳しく調べれば何かわかるかもしれないが。
と聖なる、これは固有名詞かな。
何かあったの、タオくん。
Found another thing to read.
碑文が聖なるとピオニール、暴虐の魔物フィルフサをいざないて滅ぼすべし。
ピオニール聖塔か。随分と背負った名前だが、いざないてというのはどういうことだろうな。
竜の召喚みたいにフィルフサを呼んだとか。
わざわざフィルフサの大軍をか。
ただの思いつきだよ、思いつき。
Spitballing ideas.
早期に門を塞がねば、空間島の周辺もこのような惨状を呈する羽目になる。フィルフサの活動しやすい寒気がもうすぐ来ちゃうんだよね。
Getting pretty close there.
うん。寒気は本当に雨粒一つ降らないから、フィルフサには天国、私たちには地獄だよ。
あくまで仮にだけど、元凶の門を壊せばフィルフサはこっちに出てこられないんじゃ。
それはおすすめできんな。門を破壊すると世界をつなぎ止める莫大な力が解放されてえらいことになる。
Could have sworn they mentioned that somewhere before. Might have been thinking somewhere else.
私たちが門を忌々しく思いつつも、破壊ではなく手間暇のかかる封印で済ませているのはそれが理由だ。
じゃあ寒気が終わるまで島に閉じこもってるのはどう？フィルフサは水を嫌うから安心だよね。
They'll devastate everything else. I don't think that's a good idea.
あんたね、村の大人みたいなこと言うんじゃないの。
だって怖いものは怖いよ。僕らだけで大進行を食い止められるわけでもないしさ。
閉じこもった場合は島だけは無事で、周辺地域一帯がフィルスサに荒らし尽くされることになるだろうな。
Yeah, it kind of defeats the purpose of actually preventing any damage.
それはダメだと思う。
門は壊せない。大進行は防げない。弾を壊せば村から水が消える。八方塞がりってやつだな。
Very complicated questions for an RPG.
それを突破する手がかりを探して今ここを歩き回ってるんだと私は思ってる。
そうだな。まずはこの塔の調査から始めよう。何か見つけたら私かタオに知らせろ。
All
誰も
right.
住んでない。
So we're finally here at the tower. Let's see, how much space do I have left in my basket? Can probably gather some things before we have to hop back.
よーいし
Holy Arbor Branch. Definitely need that for our next bit of synthesis. Can I go down? I can go down this way. I definitely should explore a little bit before going inside the tower itself. Because we're gonna need all the materials we can get. Let's see what's down here. Now I'm gonna focus on these branches.
そう絡まっちまった。切るわけにもいかねえ
Let's
し。
see what this has.
ライザー助けてくれ。
Sapling branch. Not very interesting. Alright, well,
新しく行ける
let's
ところ
dump
が増え
that
たね。
off.
よーし行くぞ。
Okay, now it's in place. How do I use it? It's not too hard. You just need the right number and type of gems for what you want to duplicate. That's all you need to make more of the same item? Wow. It's easy to run through your entire stack of gems if you're not paying attention, so be careful. You should practice with a few simple items to start out. Item duplication. Pick things, duplicate them. That's the gist of it. Speaking of which, we need to reduce some stuff. And what we need to reduce is
いっそ
the...
全部入れちゃえば。で、なしなし。
Well, I guess we can reduce some of these. Let's see, sort by elements and then sort by
いっそ
guide.
全部入れちゃえば。
There we go.
で、なしなし。
Let's get rid of some of our lower quality materials as well as
い
the
らない材料を使うべきだよね。
multitude of honeycombs that we found. Because we really don't need all those honeycombs.
いっそ全部入れちゃえば。で、なしなし。
Get rid of those. Holy crap, there's so much of these sandstones. We don't need all this stuff.
どうしよっかな。
And then also, the majority of this eroded stones. Don't need these either. Oh, nope. Gonna need those. Probably don't need this many stalactite fragments. Okay, what else do we have? Maybe the carbonites. Nope, nope. Let's see, let's get rid of a couple of roads here. Right. Hopefully I don't burn through those items too fast. I'll keep all that stuff. Keep these also. You don't really go through the meat, so I'm gonna toss some of those out. Some of the eggs. And maybe some of the mushrooms, because we don't really use them that fast. Oh wow, that's a lot of ladybugs. Get rid of all these ladybugs. Okay. Well, the lower quality materials are good for just unlocking nodes if you're doing mass production, but now that we got the multiplier, is that really necessary? It's probably not as necessary as it used to be. But I think, if I remember correctly though, each trip of the, so a while ago we found like a bunch of trees in one of the maps that drops all the honeycombs, and that was where I used to farm all these gems that I would use for like duplication and stuff like that. And the game gets super broken after that point. This is good for now. Let's see, where's the multiplicator? You need to multiply anything. I guess we can do it for weapons and armor also. The weapons and armors are expensive. Meanwhile, metals are not quite as expensive. Probably do that when I need to. Yeah, I think that's what I did. I duped these materials because they are super useful. But we're not going to do that right now. We're just getting it set up to do. Alright, we're gonna explore the base of the tower first before we go in. Actually making decent time right now. I thought I might have to like go for 8 hours, but we might actually make it just a little over 6 if this holds out. Smash this first. Oh. Huh. Did not realize there were bugs there also. Ah, crap.
どこに行こう
Forgot
か
one
な
thing. Forgot one thing.
どこに行こうかなどこに行くの
Forgot to make our new
どこに行くんだ？
よーし
gathering tool. The one I've been waiting to make for a long, long time.
何作っちゃおうかな
Which is this bomb round.
どこにしようさあ何を入れよううわいい感じか何を入れるのがいいかなうわいい感じかも
Let's see. Add mystery. Okay, we don't really want to go that side.
何を入れるのがいいかなうわいいかさあ
Add
何を入れよう
gunpowder.
さあ何を入れよううわいいか何を入れるのがいいかないいものできそう何を
I
入れるのがいい
used
か
up
な
all my bombs. Wasn't expecting that.
何を入れるのがいいかな
Well, actually, maybe I can just make a basic one. Yeah, because the hammer goes also into the bomb rod. So let's just make a basic bomb rod. See what happens.
何を入れるのがいいかなうわいい感じどれがいいかなこれでうまくいく
See what happens with this.
やったできたなんか
Don't want to make it too high quality for the combination of tools.
できたけどフラムロッドこれはどんな道具なんだろう
フラムロッドを作ったようだな。
Quite the interesting thing.
アンデルさんこれって何なのただの杖のようにも見えるけど
これは振り回すことで炎が出る魔法の杖だ。いろんなものを燃やすことができるぞ。
すごいじゃあこれを使って魔物と戦えば
No.
いや、炎を当てることはできるだろうが、そこまで丈夫なものでもないし、戦いにはあまり向いてないな。それよりはやはり採取道具として使うのがいいだろう。とはいえ、燃えるものを取るのに使うのはやめた方がいいだろうがな。
Not gonna stop us though. So we blow stuff up and we're gonna get new things. Up. Let's unequip our hammer
どうしようかな
and try to make the
どこにし何を入れるのがいいかないいものできそうな予感さあ何を入れよういいものできそうさあ
Oh, I'm gonna need two of these.
わ何かが変わりそう
See, I need two
何に
hammers,
しようか悩んじゃうな
two bomb rods, 3 hammers, 4 hammers. How many hammers?
ちゃんと考えないとね
Okay, we're gonna make 2 bomb rods.
何を入れよういいものできそうな予感さあ何を入れようどれがいいかこれうまくいくかなやったできた
And then
どこに
2
しよう
hammers.
さあ何を入れよううわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかないいものできそうな予感
Or at least enough hammers that I can actually get
何を入れるのがいいかな
a decent
何を入れるのがいいかなうわいいかさあ
quality
何
on
を
them.
入れよ
This may not be it though.
ういいものできそうな予 何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じか。さあ、何を入れよう。
Let's see. Is there a quality? Okay, here's the
何を
quality
入れるのがいいかな。
node.
うわ、いい感じ。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい。さあ、何を入れよう。
Think- Okay, I guess that the minimum is going to be this.
うわ、いい感じ。
I'll take it.
どれがいいかな。これうまくかな。やった、できた。
See, how much would it cost to dupe this?
どうしようかな。
900,
どれ
900.
だけ作ろうかな。
We need to make 3.
これでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。じゃーん。こんな感じかな。
Hopefully that's good enough.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうだよ。さあ、
That saves materials and that saves time.
できそうだよ。
Kind of.
何を入れるのがいいかな。わ、何かが変わりそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうだよか。さあ、
Alright.
何を入れよう。
Hammer time.
いいものできそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Oh, we got worms here.
いいものできそうだ。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、
High quality
何を
beast
入れ
shell.
よ
So we can use the dragon size for this one.
う。うわ、いい感じかも。
Ooh. Missing one particular item, but I think this should be good enough for now. Fire core. So these core items are dropped by
次はどうしようかな。
elemental bosses, and they are very, very strong.
どれがいいかな。
That's more of an end game thing.
これ
Well,
さあ、
they're as good as can get.
悪くないんじゃないかな。
So we got bomb hammer now. Let's see, what else can we do? Well, I think gathering M, gathering S.
どうしようかな。
Let's go and save, and then we can continue. Be right back really quick. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. What is going on here? Alright, be right back.
しいことないかな。
Alright, okay, let's keep going. Should be getting pretty close now. We're just gonna have to explore a few things first.
よー
この塔の形、クリント王国のものとは全然違うじゃないか。一体どうして？
Nothing like the architecture. Magic, I suppose. No, alchemy. Alchemy doesn't have to explain anything. Let's see, what can I use on this? Oh, I'm curious. What can we get for this? Holy tree leaf. I think I was short on that also. Don't remember exactly what I need it for, but I think it's one of the ingredients for one of the higher level items.
気をつけて。
こいつには俺でも神秘的なものを感じるな。
So we're gonna alternate a bit. See, last I checked, sapling, ancient branch.
これなら余裕だね。行くよ。
That's this guy. Well, it's gonna go down pretty easily here.
ライザ、やってみろ。
Doesn't seem like it does that much damage.
そこだ。これならどう？
ライザ頼んだ。
止まって見えるぞ。
Sorry, lad, you're gonna have to wait on your stat boost another time. Oh, gee, seriously, 1 HP?
一気に畳みかけ。ライザ、
頼んだ。
連射。
もう終わりかよ。
Owarida.
やー。おお、なんだか神秘的。やー、いろんな調合に使えそうな予感がするよ。
A higher quality fragment. Crap. Where'd it go? Wow.
これなら余裕だね。
Got to me before I could hit it. Legendary warrior.
そこだ。
How many legendary warriors are there?
ライザ、やってみろ。そこだ。
Stat boost. That's not happening, Chief. We don't have it. We don't have stat boosts right now.
行くよ。そこだ。ライザ、やってみろ。
That I can do.
そこだ。これならどう？こいつも食らえ。
That we can do.
そこだ。
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
行くよ。
もう終わりかよ。
All right. Guess you're next.
気をつけた方が良さそうだ。
Please stop. Drop something good.
そこだ。そこだ。行くよ。そこだ。ライザ、やってみろ。
Ooh, wow. It's quite the big burst damage.
行くよ。
ライザ頼んだ。
Magic damage, we can do that.
そこだ。そこだ。
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yep, still weak to wind. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-bum.
そこ。みんな。ライザ、やってみろ。
It resists all that. Well, let's push you back.
あとは任せろ。
Didn't push back hard enough. Ooh, still alive and still kicking.
一気に畳みかけやってみそれそれ
Probably is enough.
終わりだ 次に行こうまだまだ強く立ち止まっている時
また一つ強くなれたぜ。
Nice. Where is it? There we go. Let's see, which one?
気をつけて
Give that a try. Nothing interesting. Really.
よーいし
None of these items are interesting. The only new items I found were the Holy Arbor branch that seemed to be kind of sort of worth it.
ょこれなら余裕だね
Sharks.
行くよそこだ
We decided to put sharks in this game anyway. That's like the most, well, I guess it's not that random because they do live on an island.
当たれそこだ
It's just these sharks can actually get on land and swim in the dirt. I think that's worse.
それそれはっそこだそこだ
Oh jeez.
みんな行ったやってみろそこだそこだみんな行ったやって連射
Alright, let's stun this guy. Or hopefully kill it. That works too.
さあどんどん進もう
Nice. Let's see, can't collect this.
宝石だろこれ。売って小遣いにしようぜ。でも
気をつけて
Burnt ash.
燃えろ
Guess that's not a material I typically have.
よ
Crap.
肩慣らしにもならねえな。せい
Doom, bow,
ー
bow.
行くよライザーやってみろはっ
Give me a sec, Leela.
はっかける そこだ
Ba, 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 ba.
おりゃ
行くよ
Du-du-dum. Oh jeez.
ライザー
行くよライザーやってみろそこだ一気に畳みかけるよ
頼んだ。
Let's use a skill.
そこだそこだ
Alright. And we can follow up on the other guy.
次は俺の番だ。
There we go.
行くよ
Do-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-ba. Da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh jeez.
行くよ
Just had to be out of AP.
おりゃもう終わりかよ。
Oh, not quite out of AP. But we do need to beat up these fairies if they let us.
おりゃ
Because we need their drops. That is everything we do. We need drops.
やってみろ。はっ
ライザ頼んだ。おりゃ。
いくよ。
Can't boost stats, but I can do this.
止まって見えるぞ。
おりゃ。
そこだ。 いくよ。
おりゃ。
みんな。いくぞ。やってみろ。みんな。
Okay, there we go.
それそれ。終わりだ。
おりゃ。
Oh, seriously again?
みんな。いくぞ。やって連射。
おりゃ。
そこだ。
Well, better sooner than later.
おりゃ。 もう終わりかよ。
I think that's really the only place I can get the spirit flowers from now that I think about it. So I have to fight fairies if I want to get spirit flowers.
よーいしょ。
And
これなら
I
余裕
could
だね。
never get the first strike on these guys. I'm just not timing it right.
そこだ。ライザやってみろ。そこだ。
ええな。
Give me a sec, Lila.
いくよ。
ライザ
私が
Lens here like boost my stats, and I'm like, I do not have anything. I cannot boost you. It's impossible to boost you right now. Oh, excuse me.
そこだ。そこだ。いくよ。ライザやってみろ。そこだ。
We already lowered its stats. Good enough.
もう終わりかよ。
See, Sky Bubble, Forest Sage. So again, nothing very interesting from those, because I know how to get those items. But Forest Flower, but the Spirit Flower, I think is what it's called. Definitely not as easy to get. Well, let's go check the other side. This side was a bust. Bunch of knights here, but maybe it's just foreseen.
これは貯水池かな。
こんな山奥だ。軍隊規模で人間が活動するなら常に大量の水が必要だったろう。
あれ、この台座の形。
Looks familiar, doesn't it?
みんな見てよ。ボスの家にあったのとそっくりだ。もしかしてあの玉はここに置いてあったんじゃ。
なるほど。あの古式器具はここで籠城戦を行うための水源として持ち込まれたのだな。
聖地から奪った水をどこまでも有効に利用し尽くしたわけか。
What an admirable,
実に見上げた心がけだ。
what an admirable people. I don't know what kind of wording that is, but it seems a bit odd. Seems odd to me.
リラさん、怒るのはわかるけど落ち着いてくれよ。
私は冷静だ。
Oh, sure, you're perfectly calm. Sure.
わかってます、わかってますって。
戦いから数百年経った後、 ボース君のご先祖様がここにたどり着いてあの玉を見つけたんだね。
あの玉、水不足で苦しんでた島の人には本当の宝物に見えたんだろうな。
持ち帰ったのはまあわかるとして、そのお宝を村で祝うのに使ったのはいただけねえな。
これでコシグの出所は確認できたな。あとはこの塔をくまなく見て回るぞ。
And we shall explore the rest of the tower. So I guess we just came here for the landmark. That's what this all really is for, because all these knights here don't need to fight them. Do not need to fight them. They don't really drop anything good. So, let's get a move on. Seems like the enemies respawned. That's fine. You just need to check what's on this side. Okay, shark, jumping portion that we can't do because we don't have boots. We may have the materials for the boots by now, though. I'm gonna have to double check. Beehive, 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 lots of beehives. Lots and lots of beehives. Okay. End of the day, there is nothing too interesting in this area, so we are going to drop our items. Crap. And continue exploring the rest of the tower. Now, let's see if we can actually make the wing boots. Where was that? Wind shoes. Yeah, wind shoes. How do we get the wind shoes? I think it's I think it was from the cloth. Well, first things first, let's make a couple of things here. Recipe. Green mushrooms. Actually, I just need a tour. There we go. Maybe I should make some incense first before I do this. Because the incense has, I think, yes, it does. It has a quality increase. Not quality increase, but a synth quantity increase. Gonna probably want a couple of those. Trade. Gas. Me as well. Nice. And then I guess we'll just increase the quality of this thing a bit more so that whatever we make from this is gonna be that much better. Alright, then we continue.
いいか、何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。わ、何かが変わりそう。
Okay. Crap! Nope, we don't need to make. Nope, not yet.
何を入れよう。
Let's see. Do I need anything from this side? This is synth
次は
quality.
どうしよっかな。
Not really. Unless I want to get the fire,
何を入れるのがいいかな。
fire
いい
trait.
もの。
That would
でき
be
そうな予感。
probably where
何
I'd
を
go.
入れるのがいいかな。
Add plant.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Add spread. This is very useful, so let's do that. Do I have... Yes, I do.
いいもの。できそうな予感。
Alright, so everything else now is for improving the effects of this item.
さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、
Okay,
何を入れよう。いいもの。できそうな予感。
guess we should get some traits on
何
here.
を入れよう。
That would be helpful.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、
Let's see, do I have anything that has 3? Yes, I do.
いいもの。できそうな予感。
I could get some more synth quality, but it's
何を
not
入れるのがいいかな。
high priority. I think the traits would be more high priority
うわ、
at this point.
どれがいいかな。
So, quality. I would like to get fire on here, but it's not, again, super important. Good enough.
どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。
So this is better for effect spread more than you see. Mark that for now. Oh, we can make the best,
どこ、何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの。できそうな予感。
seems like we can make the best,
何を入れるのがいいか
metal
な。
now. I don't remember where I got that, thing from, but I guess it doesn't matter. Does not matter if we have it.
なんか入れちゃうか。
Green, I need green. Where's the green? Green with a lot of nodes. There we go.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を
Actually,
入れ
let's
る
keep
のがいいかな。
that there. Don't want to use that up. Just as a reminder for myself.
できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよ
Actually, let's see if we can get a 3 on fire here. Ah, yes, we can. Here we go.
う。いいもの。できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Genesis zone.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
Insufficient materials. So even if I wanted to, I cannot.
とりあえず、なんか入れちゃうか。
You find more of this stuff wherever it is. Where did I get you anyway? Items. Materials. And then you can't really... Category. It's, I think... Or... The Genesis Stone. There we go. Traveler's Road. Huh? Traveler's Road? Suitable hammer.
おう、どこに行く？
Hammer. Maybe it was over here.
ライザが先頭
This
で
is
いいんだ
technically
よ
part
ね
of Traveler's Road.
僕は後ろからくっついていく
It
から
would make sense it was here. Kuroke, I think you know the answer to that one. Plus, Steve Jobs hasn't been around for years.
燃えろ。
Steve Jobs has not been around for years. Anyway, how are you doing? How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Everything going okay with you? Guess it's not on this side. It could be his final invention. We will never know. We will never know. Okay. Good to hear. Good to hear. We're just trying to finish the game today. I think we're like 2 or 3 areas left. I want to say 2.
ごめんなさい。
And I'm not really going to like tweak my
気をつけて。
materials too much. My equipment, I think we'll be good where we are. So I did have to adjust a little bit
綺麗だね。
because
気が引けるけど。
few things killed us that I didn't expect to kill us. So, okay, there has got to be a place where I can farm those items here. Okay, well, as long as you, I'm glad you dropped by regardless.
気をつけて。
Hopefully your day has been full and exciting, or at least chill if you're not full excitement.
気をつけて。
I think it might be on this side.
気をつけて。
It's probably this. It's still, what the heck?
気をつけて。
Nice. What kind of car did you get?
私は特に興味はない。
I'm assuming it's a car and not something else. I'm hoping.
気をつけて。
Is this something? Oh yeah, it was too far. Ah, geez, where is that place? It's supposed to be here, but I guess I'm not finding it for whatever reason. Well, I guess we're just not gonna find it here. It's fine too.
そーっとりゃ。
Audi A4. Okay. I'm not familiar with Audis in general. It sounds like a pretty decent classic car.
気をつけて。
宝石といっても石の一種に過ぎ
Carbon
ない
movement. Okay, stuff I don't need. Stuff I don't need. I guess that's important for some people. I do prefer my cars to be a little bit more quieter, but you know, is it a muscle car? I'm guessing. I'm assuming it's a muscle car, but I'm not sure. That's what I'm asking.
燃えろ。
More crystals. Really, where is this thing? Have not found a reliable place for it. Cannot seem to find it. It's probably here. But I can't go on top of that thing. Whatever. I'll probably find more of it somewhere else.
どこに行くの？
We'll just drop the stuff that we got and keep going into the tower. Let's see, 4 hours. I feel like I can finish the game in about 2, maybe 3.
どこに行こうかな。
Feel like we're getting pretty close, if I remember correctly.
かつての錬金術の片鱗がそこかしこにくまなく見て回る必要がある
All right, time to go up that tower. Gotcha. I'm gonna have to look at the car later. Audi A4. Well, you'll find someone eventually. You'll find someone eventually. Write that down. Audi A4. Audi 4 1.9. Alright, let's go up here. It's about time we go up in this tower.
どんな場所でも警戒を怠るな。
See, if I remember right, there's really nothing interesting as items here to get, except for maybe... Ooh, what's this? Ooh, that is different. Now that's different. Flame black sand.
これはこの塔で戦った兵隊が書き残したものみたいだ。もう時間がない。あの恐ろしい魔物との戦いはあっという間に始まり終わろうとしている。俺は街道を警備する一兵卒でしかない。なのに混乱の中戦えるからと駆り出されてしまった。
Yeah, he did.
どこの悪党がどんな大罪を犯せばあんな光景を引き起こせるんだ。すべてが奴らに踏みにじられた。
How old is that model anyway? I guess that's something I should be asking first.
黄金の麦畑も緑の丘も白い石畳もすべてその踏みにじる足が今この塔に届きつつある。神よ、せめて避難のため別れた妻と子にご加護を。
Yeah, they died too.
ここで終わってる。
Yes, yes. I mean, if you care for anything, it'll run better. If you don't, well, it won't rust faster. Yeah, that's what I want to say. Okay, I don't need these. Ah, jeez. Of course, I would get into a fight with this guy. Good thing this tower is not very big. Despite the size it looked, despite the size that you would think it would be from the outside, it's not very big inside, which makes it easy to explore. Well, at least you found it sooner than later, right? Though the car itself, I'm hoping at least runs fine. Or maybe it doesn't run as well because it wasn't quite taken care of. Ah, that's where I get the Genesis Stone from. Okay, we have a reason to fight you now. Cough it up. Cough up your stones, legendary warrior. We need those stones. I should be using Lent for his skill. Yeah, there we go. Thunder break. That has got to be a Mazinger reference there, especially with how he gathers the lightning. Well, as long as it's not dangerous to use, because I mean a looser wheel. Hello, Higanbana. I can't read. I cannot read Korean. But hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How are you doing? But yeah, as far as the car is concerned, as long as it's not dangerous to drive, even with everything loose, I think that'll be fine, right? So I mean, safety would be a concern for me, especially for an old car, but I know there's some people that like to collect old cars also. Or at least use older cars. Ah, crap. Yeah, sorry, Land, we can't do anything right now. Okay, here's the thing I'm confused about. Here's the thing I never actually figured out. What is the main difference between diesel and unleaded besides the lead? Like, does it make the car run better, or what is that? I never really looked into it, so I don't know. Hey, Sir Cyan, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? We are right now just going through the last few areas of the game. Hopefully we can finish this in a few hours. Jade water. I don't think I ran... Well, it seems like I have run into that before. I just never actually saw it. Okay, diesel being cheaper than unleaded is something I'm not used to hearing, because around here, diesel is much more expensive than unleaded. But easier to start cold. Okay, I can see that, though I haven't had any issues with my stuff anyway. Looked like a Zelda game, yeah, not quite Zelda, but it does kind of look like it with all the gathering and stuff, right? But no, we're not quite Zelda right now. This is very much an Atelier game. And we are trying to make our way through this tower so we can get to the end of the game. But basically a bunch of stuff happened, we fought a dragon. Dragon beat us twice before we could fight the darn thing, beat the darn thing. And then we somehow got lucky in the third try. Weird stuff. Weird stuff. But the last boss is going to be fairly tough if I don't upgrade my equipment, I think. Which means I'm gonna have to farm some things. At least we're not farming levels, but we're still farming items. Easily though. Well, as long as it kills him faster, you can do whatever you want. Oh jeez. Gas bottle? What's a gas bottle? I've never... Like for a car? I've never heard what a gas bottle is. I don't know what a gas bottle is. It's like I don't know much about cars, so this is new to me. Good stuff, but let's gonna get here. Okay, we gotta fight these knights because they have things we want. Too bad there are also only one of them at a time. The PG has a gas bottle or tank, I don't know. Okay. May have to look into this more later. Gas bottle. Time for stuff for me to write more things to look into. I'm just interested in just random things. That's probably why I look into these things. It makes for a good trivia conversation at least. I feel like. But from what you but from what you've mentioned so far, it doesn't seem like it's made into gas that can power a car. But you say you don't use it much, so I'm guessing it's not really needed, or at least you don't have to use it. Is that correct? Am I assuming correctly, or am I misunderstanding that? Sorry, Leela, we can't boost your stats. We don't have enough space for that. Ouch. Okay, Ryza's about to get stunned. Oh, let's do this. Ah, I see. Huh, that's interesting. I didn't realize I could do that. Huh. Wow. So, if you had to use gas for the car, what kind of gas would you use? Like methane, I guess? Is methane even something you can use for a car, or am I... I mean, I am showing I am a very much car noob, so hope you don't mind me asking. Huh. I guess that's not really a thing around here. Or at least I haven't seen it, because because all I see around here is like diesel and unleaded gasoline, but special gas like that, I don't think I've ever seen. It's probably just something not common around here if it's here at all. Heal? You can heal? So the boom boom lets you know that that you're switching from one gas type to another. Okay. As long as the boom boom doesn't become an explosion, I guess that's fine. I'm just scared that whenever I hear that kind of thing, something horribly wrong is gonna happen and explosions abound. Not something you want to happen. Nope. Okay. Nope. I guess you want to fight us. Can I just like go past you so we don't have to fight? You know, end this hunt peacefully. Guess you don't want that. Alright, well thank you for dropping by. And that was quite informative as far as how those cars work. Have a good night. Get some good rest. See you next time. Oh jeez, I am out of cores. Probably should do something about that. how far up I am. I feel like I'm almost to the top, but not quite there yet. Let's push this one back. Hila just does not seem to do enough damage on her own, but what she does well is her elemental attacks. Lets her follow up with a bunch of things. Alright, what's in this room? Oh, why did we get a cutscene?
これはそこそこ高い階級の騎士が書いた陣中日記だな。どれ？
どれどれ？
ついにリーゼ教国の関門が破られてしまった。我々に残されたのはこのピオニール政党のみ。
Well.
もう竜は来ない。東の城で戦力を浪費しすぎた。撤退に次ぐ撤退の末、ここに追い詰められたが。
And they got overrun and they all died.
逆転は可能だ。我々が戦っているのは女王率いる敵の主力だ。それに敵主力をこの塔に引きつけることで領民の避難する時間と隙を作ることができる。
Somehow the tower is still
こ
up.
れぞ騎士の本懐、剣の献身だ。この上は一匹でも多く敵を倒してみせよう。この後のページは破られているな。一体何を書いたのか。
Let's see, how many Genesis stones do I have? 6. I can always duplicate, and that'll be easy to do because I have a place I can farm gems to duplicate. But it would still help. If I have a little bit more, just in case I need it. I should probably like work on getting the best weapons for everyone after this tower, because it'll just make the last boss a little bit easier, but it's not required. Don't remember how hard the last boss was, now that I think about it. I may have been super overpowered when I did it the last time. Like super overpowered. Ridiculously. Okay, well, right now all we're trying to do is just get through here so we can keep going. If I put this on hard difficulty, this guy would have been dead few attacks ago. But I gotta get that very hard for the extra drops. No rares. Darn. That's what we need. We need rares. Let's see. Anything else here? Nope. Anything over there? Nope. Flame black sand. Anything here? Yeah, kind of, sort of. As long as these fairies leave us alone. But they won't. So convert this. Reduce this. Hey Furluge, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I haven't been to the I haven't been hanging around in the server for a while, so it's like I kind of lost touch with everyone. How's it going? How's it going though? And this is I would still say this is a good entry for the Atelier series if you're not used to playing that series yet. But right now we're near the end of the game. Just going through the last couple of areas, and then I think we'll be at the last boss maybe in a couple of hours.
領地が町が領民が魔物に踏みにじられるのを眺めていただけの無能な領主には似合いの最後か。
I understand a certain Kusutori was playing the game, and I did watch a little bit of it.
全てを失いながら救いの手立てをまた錬金術に頼るしかないとはなんと惨めで滑稽な。
Well, if something happened, I'm not gonna press you about it or ask about it. What happens there stays there. What happens there stays there.
多分この人ここまで書いて。
Yeah, ever since I've been streaming, it's been difficult to keep up with stuff. Oh, nothing happened. Oh, real life stuff. Well, real life will be real life. Oh, whoa, what's... Oh, this guy. Okay. Yeah, let's keep that stuff. Well, I don't have any. What do you call this? Objections to talking about real life stuff in general. But if it's something serious, we probably shouldn't talk about it, I guess. Okay, what do I have here? Let's give it a couple of these first. My basket is so full. Power reactor. Well, first things first, let's beat this guy up. I think I need him for a quest. Noble Paladin, yes, it is them. Other than that, how are you doing? Other than your real life stuff, how are you doing? Hopefully well. Hopefully well. So if you actually look at the archives, I've also been doing Hollow Knight recently, and I'm surprised how big the game is. Like size-wise, I'm surprised how big the game is. Did not expect it to be as big as it was. But if we finish this today, which I'm expecting to, I'm probably going to be playing Hollow Knight again tomorrow. just because as soon as I get my copy of Ryza 2 next week, that is all I'm going to be playing every single day next week. Everything is bugs, yes. I find it charming. I find the game charming. I think that's my takeaway with it. It is a very charming game. Alright, I'm waiting for this guy to start using his special so I can use my special. Though it's funny though, when I started started playing the game, but maybe it was like the second time I played the game. Like the second time I played the game, I started getting new people in here, and that was interesting because otherwise, it's a you know this place. It's a fairly small crowd, and that's fine. It lets me be able to talk to people a bit better. It might be a taste thing because I understand that the series is not for everyone. I understand that. I understand that quite well. With all the item crafting and how the game works, it's not for everyone. I recognize that. But for me though, I don't know. I'm such a fanboy. I don't even know. I can't even tell you why I like this to the degree I do. It's probably has to do something with item crafting, how the characters interact with each other, just the care that they give the series as much as they can. But it's like chill RPG time for me, with some awesome stuff sprinkled in between. Ooh, just only. Well, guess we found that. Well, it could also be that your priorities are changing, or if you haven't, or if you've been playing too much recently, then just need a break. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily say it's a taste thing. It just your priorities could be changing as time goes, right? That's just a fact. That's just a fact. Ooh, big crystal on top of the tower. We actually made it to the top of the tower. That's the amazing thing.
すごく大きな結晶。村から時折キラキラ光って見えてたのってこれだったんだね。
どう？やっぱり塔の頂上は感慨深い。レント？
ここから見下ろした光景が全部イルフサの軍勢だった時の絶望ってどれだけ大きかったんだろうな。
私たちが絶対そうさせない。まずはそれを心に決めて、そのために頑張ろう。
そうだな。よし、まずは頑張って調査と行くか。
ここが最上階だ。重要なものがある可能性は高い。しっかり調べるぞ。
All right. Ah, jeez. I thought I could drop back into the workshop. I guess the game's not letting me do that just quite yet. A giant cowlick? You know what? No, I have not. That's the first time anyone's mentioned that. But that that's not exactly a logo either. That's just a picture. And the thing sticking out behind my head, that is seaweed from a ramen bowl. But yeah, that's the first time someone's told me that. So I would have two cowlicks then. I have one on top and one at the bottom. And we can do it like this. It's like one slash above and one slash in front of my face.
クリント王国の遺跡で稀に使われる形式の
Keys. We found keys.
ライザ、わかるか？
ボロボロだけど、すごい力が込められてる。すごく高度な錬金術の力で作られてる。
I suppose that's true.
中に入る仕掛けか。確かに鍵っぽいけど、どこに入るものだろう。
I guess a cowlick, by definition, is a stray strand of hair going upwards.
これは巻物。いや、封書か。この紋章は。
紋章がどうかしたの？
ああ、こいつはクリント王国の高位錬金術師だけが用いる紋章だ。署名は南フルークスター管区長の役職名だけか。この辺り一帯を取り仕切ってた錬金術師だろう。
Well,
文書の内容は？
some more lore drop.
そうせくな。本書は未練の遺言なり。
Official statement of regret. If I had an official statement of regret, what would it be?
うさんくさいまじないと侮られ続けた我らが錬金術は長き時をかけ王国の中心となる地位を得た。
Yeah, that's kind of what happened last night when I was not necessarily last night, but that's kind of what happened yesterday when I was doing Hollow Knight.
我らは王国の力となり光となり糧となった。
There was actually a small conversation happening with chat at the time. It was interesting. It's different than the normal.
死を呼ぶ病となった。
Brought a fatal illness.
我らは異界より資源を得、各地に門を築き、王国に大いなる繁栄をもたらした。我らはそのために自らの良心を眠らせた。友人らの森から水を奪い、軍勢を引き入れた。
Yeah, well, it's kind of hard to. It's hard to not pay attention to certain features of the girls in this game. Fatal illness, the booty.
我らはたちまち異界を追われ、国を食い荒らされた。
Gotta say that was an odd angle to do it on.
我らにできたのは
But we need all these dramatic shots for the story, and I'm kind of ruining it by commenting over it.
領民が避難する時間を稼ぐ。ただそれだけ。
But at the end of the day, you're really not supposed to take the story too seriously. It's just flavor for what's actually happening.
あれほどに満ちていた力も光も糧もすべて消え失せた。
Yeah, I noticed she did all the swimsuits.
剣も鎧もいつしか王国と民衆。
Well, despite her degeneracy, I'm surprised how well she's actually presenting the game. Despite her degeneracy, I'm surprised how well she's actually presenting the game, which is all I wanted her to do. Her missing the main mechanics of the game, all the flashiness that they can do with the fight scenes. You know what? She's just not at that level. What can we say, right? Can we say?
この遺言を読む誰かに 我が未練を託したい。我らのせめてもの抗いが成就したかどうかを。この地より南方の汽水湖上に我らの建造した人工島がある。偶然緊急避難の役に立った。
Built an island to help with our evacuation. And that is where everyone lives now.
南方の汽水湖
Saltwater lake. I don't think I've actually seen a saltwater lake. Do those exist?
建造した人工島。
その名を空圏と言い、
I'm only aware of freshwater lakes. Ah, Utah. Is the Dead Sea an actual sea, or is that a giant lake they call the sea?
空圏島。私たちの住む島。
Yes, you are descendants of the people that escaped.
どうかここを訪れてほしい。未だここに住まう人があれば、
Not that has any bearing on the story, it just happens.
息災かと。
Like you just so happen to be descendants of the people that escaped. That is it.
なんだか妙な方向に話が進んでしまったな。
Oh, interesting.
お前にとっては座りが悪い話だったかもしれん。
構わん。どう悔いたとして、何を語ったとして、奴らを許さないという私の心は変わらない。
Well, it's kind of hard to take Leela seriously when she's mad.
そこは私も一緒だ
It's
な。
like she looks the same when she's mad or happy.
悪事を犯す錬金術師が気に食わない。
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought the Dead Sea is technically a lake, despite its name.
だからその行為に抗う。こいつは意地ってやつだ。相手が何をどう思っていたとしても変わらない。
結構なことだ。多少の同情でフラフラされては旅の連れとしてたまったものではないからな。
やれやれ。
Partner.
それならもう少し言い方ってものを考えてくれてもいいんじゃないか。
Girl, that's your husband.
それも変える気はない。
Oh, she can actually smile.
アンベルさん、リラさん、そろそろ出発するよ。
Shipats!
わかった。さて、行くか。
ああ。どこの誰とも知らん悪党さんよ。島の連中は息災だぜ。
This kind of reminds me of that,
今回は何があるかね。
well, there's probably going to be spoilers kind of for Konosuba. But this kind of reminds me of like Konosuba, you know, there's like one old dude that got sent back and sent to the same world as Kazuma, like way back when. It's like this is the reason why the destroyer exists. Everything is my fault. Oopsie. That's kind of what I got from the alchemist story. Keep going over everything that happened and learn nothing but it feels
村
real.
の水源が古式ヒグの次は住んでる島が人工島だもんな。おとぎ話も軽く飛び越えちまってるぜ。
Well, this is a game. It's kind of fantasy-ish. I'm surprised you all have the skills you do despite being essentially normal people.
ライザたち島の人もフィルスタの大侵攻から逃れたクリント王国の人たちの子孫なんだね。
And no one questions it, by the way.
遺跡だらけの島に住んでいたんだ。さすがに無関係とは思っていなかったのだろう。さすがに昔と今はなかなかつながらないよ。私たちはクリント王国のことは何も知らないし。
ああ、むしろ関係してるのは嫌な気分だよ。王連族の人たちにしたことを思えばさ。
余計な気は回さなくていい。お前たちはお前たちだ。
So let's get through this cutscene first, and I'll explain a bit more as far as setting stuff. Because it's not really complicated, but it bears its own focus.
理由が分かったの？
So let's just get through this cutscene, and I'll explain a little bit about setting stuff.
あくまで推測だが、前にも話した通り、王国は滅亡の時まで門や大侵攻の記録を抹消して回っていた。
国の秘密とかそういうやつか。巻き返す日でも夢見てたのかね。お、
それら情報操作と襲われた実体験が歳月を経るうちに混じり合って一つの方向に凝り固まったんだろう。つまりは島の外に対する堅くなすぎるほどの忌避だ。
あ
なるほど。とにかく何が何でもダメ。島の外に出るな。閉じこもっていろって考え方か。
So instead of having legends, all the taboos were based or are based on the stuff that happened in the past.
結局はレントの言った通り嫌な気分だけど。
まあご先祖を救った島もクリント王国が作ったんだ。その分くらいは感謝してもいいだろう。
You would not be here without them.
それだって自業自得の自作自演だと思うけどね。
ねえライザ、次はあの遺言と一緒に見つけた鍵で島を調べるんだよね。
うん。とりあえず島にある遺跡を回って鍵が使えそうなところがないか探してみるつもり。中に入る仕掛けって書いてあったし、入るなら人工島のことだと思うんだ。
どうかしたのか、タオ。
島のことなら僕も気になることがあるから家で調べ物をしててもいいかな。
Yeah, sure, go home, Tao. Do your research.
いいよ。
あの島はそれこそ遺跡の塊みたいなものだが、調べる心当たりはあるのか？
ありすぎるというか、本当どこもかしこも遺跡だらけで。
And that explains why there's so many ruins on the island itself.
アンペルさんはモリッツさんに文句言われたからまだトレッペの高台は調査してないんだよね。
まあブルネン家の周りはまだ手つかずだ。そういえば以前そこに何かあると言っていたな。
あそこには古い建物とか石碑
Well,
とか
the plot's not really that deep to begin with, so
一番怪しい場所じゃないかな。
なるほど。見てみる必要は。
but for anyone that's like really interested in lore stuff, I can understand. Me personally, I just like hearing stories and lore and just piecing it together. So I'm totally into that. I'm kind of like Ina in that sense. But okay, so let's go to the discussion about setting. Overall, in the entire Atelier series, they do not share the same setting. The only thing they share is the alchemy and stuff like that. It's fairly slice of life, yes. Really, none of the Atelier series really gets deep. Like, you're not gonna find any BS storyline like you would in the Final Fantasy series. I'll just say that outright, because some of the plots in the Final Fantasy series gets pretty convoluted. Let's be honest here. But the Atelier series as a whole is fairly slice of life, except for maybe the Iris series. I've never played it myself. The Iris series in general, I think is the only typical JRPG in the entire series, which is pretty much a save the world plot. Here, you're not necessarily going to save the world plot. It just so happens to be, hey, your ancestors did this, and we probably might want to fix that since we know about it. I think Iris has a few crossovers with other games, yes, though I don't know which ones in specifically. But anyway, within the entire franchise itself, they do not all share the same. They don't share the same setting. However, within certain arcs, let's call them arcs. Let's say in certain arcs, okay? There are certain arcs, let's call them, in the franchise where you can group together, and those do share the same setting. Like the Arlen series, Rorona, Toturi, Meru, and Lulua, they're all from the same place because that's just where they all come from. Like the Dust series is also in the same world. Mysterious series is also the same world. You generally know that because most of the same characters will come back. In Ryza 2, which comes out next week, though I still haven't gotten my tracking number for the limited edition I got, is also in the same world. But between those arcs, we'll call them arcs because I don't have any better word for it, they do not share the same world. One exception would probably be Nelke. It's not technically an Atelier game. It's not marketed as an Atelier game, but it is marketed kind of as a huge crossover of Atelier games. And that is super slice of life, despite what happens near the end of the game. Because for that one, what it basically does is somehow all the main characters from all the different Atelier games come into this one place, and they're trying to find a way back home. That's the basic plot of that game. And wouldn't you know it, the game is mostly a town building and town management game. So very slice of life. But the series itself is slice of life, though you probably won't be able to tell just by looking at screenshots and battles. The main selling point to me for the entire series, though, is the alchemy system, which is very deep. Not necessarily complex, but it can be very deep, depending on which system you go by. Because within each world or each arc, the alchemy system changes. And this is more like Gust's way of experimenting with different systems, or at least tailoring the alchemy to make sense for that particular series. So it's not always going to be the same between one group of games to another. There's going to be similarities, always, especially with items and traits and all that stuff, but how the alchemy is actually done, that's a different story. That is where the similarities end, and that's where the shared stuff ends. But yeah, other than that, they do not all share the same world. At least they're very separate from each other unless something else comes up that ties them all together. And I don't know about the Kusatori streams, but she is probably not abusing the mechanics as much as I am. Nothing against her, that's just not her playstyle. She does a very casual playstyle, and she is pretty good at that. Let's just say she is pretty good at that. However, if there is a difficulty level, which this one does, I try to increase it just so I can bring out these skills. Because if I play this game on normal, I am not able to use all the fancy mechanics in the game as much as I want to, just because the normal enemies don't need it. So all the follow-up attacks, all the special skills, I like seeing that, I like using it, I like abusing it. And it deserves its attention. Yeah, she is the average player, and that's perfectly fine. I am, for all intents and purposes, a veteran Atelier player. At the very least, the modern series, which I would start from Rorona onwards. Before that, I would call it classic. I think Mannequin Maya I can still call that classic. and I do abuse it. I do abuse the mechanics as much as possible. Because I like doing everything in the game. Endgame stuff, the extra challenges, that kind of thing. But we're not going to do those extra challenges in this playthrough, and I'm kind of skipping some of the side stuff, minus the requests from the townsfolk, because some of that's pretty helpful. More for plot than mechanics. I'm both. I do both. I do both plot and mechanics. So I appreciate the series as a whole. That is where I stand on it. Because especially when I first started the series itself, I think Totally was one of my first games, but it wasn't really the first game. But let's say it was one of the first games. I was very, very much into that because of the shoujo style of the art. The shoujo art style, as well as the shoujo-ish plot, which it had more of like a visual novel kind of feel to it, with all the character art and interactions. Grandia 1, when I first played it, was alright, but it was I felt like it was way too easy. I abused that. I abused that counter quite a bit. Like the action counter quite a bit. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Oh, we're barely alive. Crap. Can we beat this before we die? A horrible, horrible death? Well, it wouldn't be a bad... It wouldn't... Okay. We're probably gonna die a horrible, horrible death. I just need to get one more hit on this guy. One more hit, one more hit, one more hit! Okay, we died. Ah. Well, this one has a fairly... I wouldn't say this one is... I wouldn't say this the battle system here is strategy based. The older games, well, the previous games, not necessarily older. The previous games I had more of a turn-based system. The previous games with a turn-based system had a bit more strategy than Ryza did. Ryza is definitely more actiony. 100% Ryza is actiony. Nothing wrong with that. That's just how they designed the game, and I respect that. It's just that I understand that I understand that Gust likes to do a lot of experiments with their game mechanics. Yeah. The basic flow of this the battles in this game is race tactics. Use items when you can, but there's no reason to spam them. And make sure you don't die. Also, if you really, really want to abuse mechanics, make sure to upgrade your weapons and armor all the way from the base material. Don't just make it directly at level. Go from the base material, because if you do that, you can stack all the stats from the ingots and precursors into the final product, and that makes it much, much stronger. Like almost 2 or 3 times stronger than what you would start off with. Yeah, more than, like 2 or 3 times stronger than if you made it like just made it as is. There we go. That's what I want to say. Okay. Should I lower down the volume, or should I talk slower regarding that part? Oh, is this the one that killed me earlier? Yeah, we're gonna have to go through this guy if we're gonna get that chest. Oh, we don't have to go through this guy. Ah, travel bottle. Well, let's see if we can beat them. Okay, so... Oh, okay. So, abusing the mechanics for equipment making. Let's start with that one. If you really want to make a top tier equipment, mainly this is mainly for weapons and armor. This is mainly for weapons and armor. If you want to make top tier equipment, you will have to start all the way from the base weapon or armor and work your way towards the top to where you where you want to end up to get the maximum amount of stats possible on the final product, because that will increase your that'll increase the final product stats by at least 3 times. I want to say at least 3 times. So it's very much worth it to like start from your it's very much worth it to start crafting from your base weapon instead of going straight to the weapon itself that you want to make. That's at least for the weapon and armor crafting. Now for accessories, make it as is. There's really no reason not to. But as far as that's concerned, yes. Okay, we'll start from there. I think it might be easier to explain when in the workshop, but I'll try to remember. I'll try to word it a bit easier. So okay, let me just finish this fight. I think we don't have to go to the workshop. I can just open up the guidebook. I think that'll be easier from here. Okay, when I say start from the base weapon, let's do this. So for Ryza, this is her starting weapon, the handmade staff. So for Ryza, this is her starting weapon, the handmade staff, right? And in each grid, there is a part of the grid where you can where you learn your recipes from, correct? So if you want to make the best weapon, you start from the handmade staff, work your way to where you get the recipe for the next step of the weapon. Then from there, you work the grid all the way to your next weapon again. And then keep doing that until you get to your weapon of choice. And from there, just stack all the ingots and stuff along the way and the final weapon, because the stats stack. Those +2, +3 stats on the ingots, they stack on top of each other. And they stack even all the way from her starting weapon. Yes. You really don't have to do this, but it helps a lot. Especially if you're on a harder difficulty. Like, if you're doing a casual playthrough, you probably won't even think about this. But if you're doing a harder difficulty, you want to abuse that mechanic. Very, very much. I think you're misunderstanding something, Kaika. Welcome to the stream. I'm talking about stacking stats and ingots. we're talking about how to abuse the alchemy in this game to make stronger weapons and armor. Yes, hot metal and metal action. How are you gonna make a weapon if you don't have hot metal on top of hot metal? Tell me this. You need hot metal to be on top of each other so you can flatten them and shape them gently. I don't know. I tried to do something with that. But I was basically trying to explain how to abuse the item synthesis. Speaking of which, Twitter got crazy today. At least from what I saw on your end, which was interesting. No joke. Steam the Forge, 100 strokes, 1,000 strokes. It's not just glorious Nippon steel that gets folded 1,000 times. We do it in this game also, and we must do it to make it that much stronger. It is the only reason why we are doing so much damage, and the only reason why we can do very hard. But I think we're about an hour to 2 hours to the end of the game. I'm just exploring this this top part of the tower right now, see what else we can find before we continue. But we're getting close. We are getting close to the ending. And if I finish this game today, I'm gonna be doing more Hollow Knight tomorrow. I'm not sure if I mentioned that, but I'm gonna be doing more Hollow Knight tomorrow if I finish this game today. Which I think I will. I think I will finish this game today. And I want to get into more Hollow Knights, so that's why we're doing it tomorrow. Yes. We have some really awesome skills that we've been using in fights recently. Hey, you gotta do what you have to. Is that really how the reason why it happened to begin with? Because their steel was not great? I mean, be resourceful. I think they deserve praise for doing that. Now, here's the question though: would it make a difference for anyone else with better steel? Would it make the difference for anyone else with better steel to do that? Or does it not make a difference for anyone else to fold it 1,000 times? Or they don't fold it 1,000 times. I think it's like 100 at least. But there's a certain point where you don't have to fold it so much and still get good results. From what I remember. I remember someone testing that. Don't remember what the results were. It's probably just like 10 times or something. Or 5 times, maybe even as small as 5 times. Alright. What am I missing here? I think the only thing up here is really the landmarks for completion. So the folding is what gets the impurities out? Okay. That makes sense. If you already have pretty good quality iron, I guess you don't need to do all that folding. But if you have less quality iron, then you do have to do more folding to get it all out. Interesting. Black sand. Yes, I think I have there is a black sand here. There's also flame black sand. I don't know if it's probably not the same thing. Let me open up the guidebook though. Let's see, category. Is there a soil category? Red bug, beehive, food, fuel? Might be fuel. Burning sand? It's probably these. It's probably these. Sand with a bracing color. It will catch fire and burn if placed near an open flame. Some believe that the sand soaked up some unknown combustible liquids centuries or millennia ago. Probably not this. Oh well. Not important right now. And let's see, I don't think there's anything good. Yeah, it looks more like black powder actually. Maybe I'm thinking of this one. Maybe I'm thinking of this one. This is black sand that smokes and burns when placed near an open flame. Oh, no, it's still gunpowder. This is still gunpowder. Yeah, that's definitely gunpowder. Let's see, what else is here? Ooh. Oh no, we're not fighting that thing. We are not fighting that thing. I am not ready for it. And if I do fight this, I have to like reduce the difficulty. I'm gonna reduce the difficulty and see if we can beat it. There's no way I'm fighting this in very hard with my equipment right now. But this is so there are extra bosses in this game. Yeah, there's optional bosses in this game called spirits. This is one of them. There's 4 spirits in total. If you beat them, they'll eventually come back. But you beat them, you fight them because they hold very, very rare materials that will be helpful in synthesis. The reason you fight all things in this game, not for the experience, but because of the stuff they give you. But let's go ahead and fight this, and on normal, because it's that bad, and see how we do. This will be the only optional fight in this game that we will do. And they all have the same voice, by the way. This is on normal. Elemental damage? Yes, let's do that. Give you a bonus and we'll do some... Okay! You see how bad it is? This is already on normal. It's already this bad. And we just started the fight. I don't think I can reduce its elemental resistance. Nope, that's not happening today. Okay. Ah, jeez. I'm gonna be wary when this boss starts using a skill. Like now. Yeah, listen to the music. Listen to the music. It's pretty epic already. Oh jeez, it's still not broken. It's still not broken. Holy crap. We're gonna have to like delay this as much as possible. We're gonna hurt very, very badly. Will we die? I don't know. But we're gonna hurt very, very badly soon. Crap. Don't have enough. I have not. It looked interesting, but I have not. What system was that? I think it was a Dreamcast, wasn't it? Okay, we're barely alive, people. We're barely alive. Yeah, I never had the Dreamcast or GameCube, so I've never played it. Ah, jeez. This is on normal. If I fought this on very hard, we would be dead by now. We are still gonna die a horrible, horrible death if we don't heal up soon. That's good to know, because I remember the Phantasy Star series was pretty good, but I've never actually played them, by the way, other than PSO2. Okay, we're almost a stun. Push it back, push it back, push it back. Stunned, thank you. Okay, I'm hoping I can get to Tactics level 5 so we can do some really, really fancy crap here. Oh, jeez, breakdown already? Hold on. Onki de. Chotemate kudasai, lady. Today is the day you die. As soon as I can get to it. Oh no, we're gonna die. I think we're gonna die. Ah, paralyzed? Let's do this. I hope that did enough damage. Ah, thank you. We barely survived. Nice. So, if I did not abuse the mechanics of this game, alchemy, or all those follow-up attacks, we would be dead by now. We would be dead. And this is what we came here for. So each one of the elemental, the optional bosses, have these cores as a prize. Here's the thing: each time they come back from the dead, they come back stronger. So they just keep getting harder and harder. And that is one elemental fight. Yes. I don't know how long it takes for them to come back, but they do come back eventually. And they come back stronger. So, that is our optional fight for this game. There are 3 more of them. But we're not gonna do them. Lent, why are you scowling at the map? Did you have another fight with Samuel? Samuel is Lent's dad. No, it's nothing like that. I'm just irritated. At a map? I don't recognize this terrain. Oh, it's Ashram Baird. So this is what the capital looks like. So why are you so irritated at a map? My dad used this back when he was a mercenary. He has a whole mountain of them I've never seen before. Oh, so he really has been all over the world. Yeah, that's what's so irritating. Huh? I don't follow. Because he's been because he's been so many places. He's seen so many things, and this is how he ended up. I'm pretty sure meat and fish is all he can eat, because I don't think they sell goat meat over there either. But yes, yes. Speaking of which, that's coming up in a few weeks too. So I'm gonna be eating fish and veggies for Fridays for a while. Actually, it's not just Fridays. Whenever Lent comes around, I eat fish and veggies exclusively. I don't even have any meat products in my fridge for that entire time, just so I avoid that conflict. Someday, yeah, but seeing where he's been, how he's turned out, you'll be fine, lad. Trust me. I've traveled a lot myself. Claudia, traveling isn't that straightforward. What you see and feel is different for everyone. Your father's path isn't the same as me and my caravans, so just focus on your own path. My own path? I get it. I'm me, no one else. Thank you for helping me realize that, Claudia. You're very welcome. Yeah, Lent's dad isn't the best person in the world. Being a drunk and all that. As well as an abusive dad. But it never really gets resolved. I'll just say this right now, it never really gets resolved. The question is, how the heck did it end up like that? No idea. Let's see, so we're supposed to go to Trep Hill right now. Let's go there really quick. Trep Hill. Wrong place. Well, it's a trope, but the thing is, well, no, it's true. It happens in other games also. It's just for the series in particular, that's kind of rare. Because if you look at most parents anyway, in the rest of the series, the worst that parents ever were before are just deadbeats, but they're not abusive deadbeats. In this case, though, Lent's dad, while not exactly a deadbeat, because he still actually technically works, quite abusive because of his drunkenness. Why he's drunk to begin with, no one knows. I don't think they ever touched that. But the thing is, if you look in other Atelier games where character stories are very much a thing, you do get some sort of resolution for character stories. That's why they call character stories. It's not just a trope. Which is why I like the older Atelier series, Atelier games better. And that's it, as far as character interactions are concerned, because you do get more of that character story. In this case, you're just getting an overall story, because I think they want to drag the main character stories into other games, which they definitely want to do for Ryza too. It's quite big, it's quite sus.
人工島の中に入る目印ってことなら、こんな大きなものを建てるのも納得できるね。文字が書かれているようだが、かなりかすれているな。読めるか、アンペル。
読めはするが、なんということはない。土地の安寧と豊穣を祈るお定まりの名文だな。
I guess that's fair. I suppose that's fair.
まあ、ここが秘密の入り口ですと書くほど、クリント王国の連中もバカじゃないだろう。
Though I think, I guess his dad is motivation for getting stronger, and then Leela shows him the way to get stronger correctly.
というわけで、ここで鍵の登場となるわけよ。
I do like Ryza's expressions every so often. Like this expression over here is like, okay, we got this, now how do we use it? Can we just do this? She has some pretty good expressions, I gotta admit though.
そんなでかくてよくわからんものを入れられるよう
朝は
どこかに鍵穴が隠されてたりするのかな。それこそ錬金術か何かで、あるいは単純に年月で埋もれたか。皆で探してみよう。
お前たち3人は記念碑自体と土台を見てくれ。私とリラは周囲を一回りしてみる。
Okay.
わかった。じゃあ後で。
Researching for stuff here. Oh, it's a cutscene. Technically, it is an anime season, because you know why? This all happens over the summer. The entire game literally happens over the summer.
と聞くまでもなさそうな顔だな。
鍵穴とかそれらしい細工はないみたい。おかしいな。絶対ここだと思ったんだけど、ここに同じくらいの大きさのくぼみはあるんだけど、はめてみても何も起こらないし。
Womp womp. What the heck's
ア
womp
ンデルセン
womp?
たちの方も何も見つからなかったんですか？ああ。
I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing.
それらしいところはなかった。
高台に全てを埋もれさせるほどの度量はない。何かあるなら地表に露出しているはずなんだが。
Here's the thing, though. They made it. This is a man-made island, as far as what we gathered up so far. It's still amazing to make an island this big. I know there's other man-made islands in the world, but they're never this good and big.
人工島って聞いた瞬間、ここだってひらめいたんだけどな。
So many
実際に
revelations.
住んでるお前の勘を信じたいところだが、記念碑以外に心当たりはないのか？
あとはもうどこも横並びかな。
Yeah, this is probably the most sus place in the entire island.
じゃあ全員自分がそれっぽいと思ったところを手分けして探すことにしようぜ。
現状他に打つ手もないな。やってみるか。
それじゃあ後で隠れ家に集合だね。よーし、鍵穴捜索作戦開始。
All right, where are we searching? Investigate different parts of Kirkin Island, including Secluded Farm, Old Town, Kirkenport, and Trap Hill. So everywhere, basically.
おう、どこに行く？
All right, I guess since we're already here, let's check this place out first. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. But yeah, this entire game takes place over the summer. Time-wise, it's probably one of the shorter ones, because the older Atelier games typically take they typically have a span of years, at least 3 years typically, 5 years being usually the upper limit. But this is like, let's say 3 months, 3 or 4 months, probably 3 months. The way the pacing of this game feels like.
やっぱりこれが一番しいんだよな。
Yes, it's the most
私
sus.
も勘がそう言ってるんだけど、くぼみにははまるけど、やっぱり何も起きないな。
Well, even though this is the most sus, we gotta go to other places because plot
どこに
dictates
行
we
く
do
のか
it.
ね？
どこに行くの？
Secluded farm. There's something on the farm? Oh yeah, it's probably on the other side. Well, I would argue that the other games also are pretty explicit about time. Just because you do keep track of time. There is probably the Mysterious series, particularly Sophie and Lydian Sue, which is the third one. I would say those 2 games in particular are the ones that don't really have a set sense of time. It's a bit more ambiguous. The middle game, Ferris,
トレッペの高台にあるのと同じようなのがここにも。
has a bit of sense of time because you do have 1 year to get to the midway point of the game. Then after that, all bets are off. Well, the time limit's taken off at that point. After that point.
なんかくぼみはあるけど、トレッペの高台のとは形が全然違う。はまらないや。
どこに行くのかね？
Let's see. So, Old Town, I think, is the next place.
行くぞ。
I don't know who mentioned this. It might have been a stream I watched. But as fan servicey as some of the characters might look like, it makes sense because we are here on an island surrounded by water. Can you imagine the humidity of this place? It must be terrible. That's why we have as little clothing as possible. Or as less clothing than what you expect. So swimsuits in Kiara's stream makes sense to do. I just don't have that. I didn't buy the DLC for that.
なんかくぼみはあるけど、トレッペの高台のとは形が違うな。
Furluge. Do you know what fashion sense is? Girls will wear anything
みんなどうだった？
if it fits their fashion sense. At least that's what I've been told.
ラーゼン地区の方を探してみたんだが、そもそもあっち側は目立つ遺跡がないんだよな。
つまりなかったんだね。
あっさり言うなよ。ダオの家にも寄ったら、あいつまだ本の山の中でうなってたぜ。
I'm pretty sure some people in Miami will wear thigh-high boots if they so choose. Just saying.
クラウディアの方はどうだった？
旧市街から南の水没した地区まで古そうなところを回ったけど、目印になるような場所はないみたい。
Okay, in a way, yes, I suppose that's true.
旧市街はほとんど島の人間が何百年もかけて壊したり建てましたりしちゃってるからな。
But for Empel and Leela's defense, though, they're travelers.
隠れた遺跡らしきものは発見できなかった。
For Leela and Empel, their defense is they're travelers, so they really have like a limited wardrobe.
港からボーデン地区までをもう一度細かく調べ直してみた結果、
これ
I guess Len has a fur-lined
ここで
coat,
使うものじゃ
but
ないのか
everything,
な。
the rest of his outfits, like,
こんだけ駆け回らされた後で、今さら間違ってたってのは勘弁してほしいぜ。
let's get a front shot of Lent really quick.
みんな集まってるね。見つけたよ。あの鍵の使い方。
You can't even call that a coat. The shoulders are exposed, his midriff is exposed.
また随分あっさり分かっちまったな。
さっきレントが来た時に言ってただろ。あのトレッペの高台の記念碑だよ。
And there's barely anything covering his chest. He may as well not have a shirt.
使い方が違うんだよ。つまり記念碑のくぼ
I'm
みに
pretty sure
入れ
his
ることで
dad
機能す
doesn't
るん
wear
だ
a shirt, now that I think about it. Or does he?
もうやったわよ。
Probably does. His dad is more decent than Lent is.
真ん中にあるそれがぴったり入るくぼみでしょ。当然はめ込んでみたよ。
Okay, I like this
上下左
expression.
右にひっくり返して。
This expression from Ryza is like, I'm so done with this. We tried everything. We can't do anything. What do you want us to do?
そうなんだ。おかしいな。確かにここに載ってるんだけど。
確かにライザがやったのと同じ方法だな。長い年月を経て鍵もくぼみも壊れてしまったのかもしれん。
そんな、せっかく見つけたのに。
直そう。そのための錬金術だよ。
Alchemy fixes everything.
クリント王国の錬金術でもおそらくは最高レベルの道具だぞ。修復できるのか？
修復じゃなくて最初に見つけた時に感じた力を石碑に伝えられるよう改良するってのはどうかな。
Oh yeah, we're finally back at the front shot of Lent. Yeah, I agree. That was one of the few things I felt weird with the birds streams. Nothing wrong with it. It is a preference. It is a preference. I'm pretty sure it's our own preference and not just pandering to the audience. But please let us not put a swimsuit on Lent. Did you see what he wore as a swimsuit? I don't think you can call that a swimsuit.
なるほど、良い発想だ。
Let us not put one on him.
お前の考えた通りにやってみろ。
任せて。
Oh my gosh. She even was bothered by it. I think I only watched like the first live stream and like in full, and then I skimmed through the rest of it just to see what her impressions are and what she was doing. But yes. Oh, what are we missing? Holy drip. Where do I get this thing?
どこに入れようかな。
Where do I get this? I have no words for you. I have no words for you regarding that. How do I make this thing?
どこに行くの？
I mean, if we had to nitpick on it, yes. At least that wasn't a thing. I'm pretty sure someone did a mod of that in
入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
Where do I get this? How do I make? Where do I get this thing? Well, let's see if I can make it. Do I have a recipe for it? Doesn't look like it. Master leather. Yes, we're gonna need that. But right now, I'm more interested in holy drop. Where? How do I make? Oh,
どこにしよう。
here we go.
何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうなよ。
I literally had to make it, but for some reason I couldn't find the darn recipe for it. So it's all the way over here.
まずさ、何を入れよう。
I'm not gonna judge it. I'm not gonna judge them either. It's just not something I would
そうだよか。さあ、
use.
何を入れよう。
You know?
いいもの、
You know?
そう何を入れるのがいいかな。
At least it's not something I would put in my own playthrough. Because I don't want to be staring at that.
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、何かが変わりそう。
Let's see. Element value, synth quality. It's fan service for everyone, and there is definitely nothing wrong with that. In fact, it is surprising that they went that far. But they've been the Atelier series has been pretty gender equal as far as fan service and
これでどうだ。
number of characters for the most part. Except for this game, it's a bit unbalanced. There's like only 2 guys and the rest of them are girls, like 4 girls. It's usually more 50-50. It's typically been more 50-50.
なんか上達してきた気がする。
All right,
どこにさあ。
item found, item made.
いいもの。
Let's do this.
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。これ
Let's make it.
さあ、どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。
All right, we fixed the key.
やった。鍵を改良できた気がする。 これを記念碑に使えば早速トレッペの高台に向かおう。
Okay, here's the thing about outfits. I understand there is a high demand for swimsuits. Especially for the girls, I understand there's a high demand for it. But here's the thing. Can we get other outfits that are not swimsuits? I would like to see those. Can we get those? Because I feel like maids, I think Fire Emblem Three Houses has maid outfits for everyone. No, maid outfits and butler outfits. They had those. They had those.
くぼみはここだよ。タオに言われなきゃ今でもそれっぽい鍵穴を探し続けてたかも。
Yes.
ありがとうね。
I remember there being a DLC or expansion for Three Houses, and that flooded my timeline before.
あ、いや、実は少し前から書庫の半分以上が整備に関する本だってことに気がついてさ。内容が建築理論と実践だったから、まず専門用語を習得してからと思って、そっちは後回しにしてたんだ。で、人工島とか入り口って話にピンときて、整備の本を調べてみたらこの図があったってわけ。
タオの家はこの島の手入れを役割とする家系だったのかもしれんな。
タオ君のご先祖様は錬金術師だったのかな。
Bunny suits. You know that you mentioned it. I don't think I've ever seen a bunny suit in this entire series. Now there are bunny suits as equipment, and even bikini armor as equipment, but never an actual bunny suit as a skin.
それはないと思うよ。
That's different.
錬金術関連の本は全然ないし。まあ僕の家のことなんかより、ライザ。
うまく言ってよ。
Personally, though, bunny suits really aren't on the top of my list. Maids are good. Maids are good, depending on what kind of maid we're talking about, though, because there's different kinds of maids. My fan service outfit would be school uniforms. That is my fan service outfit.
出た。これが人工島空間への入り口だ。
Like high school uniforms or that kind of thing? Yes. Yes.
この下に行けば俺たちの島の
What the heck?
姿が拝めるってわけだ。
Can I not like school uniforms, please?
行こうみんな。
I mean, they look nice. Okay, here's my justification. I know we're in a kind of serious part of the game right now, but I gotta get this out. Here's my justification for school uniforms, all right? Especially high school ones, because those are the ones that look better and have more variety. Anything before that, it's like, it's kind of like, no. Especially like if you're in a, not necessarily, especially if you're like in a Western system where you're not used to seeing uniforms and you just wear whatever. School uniforms are like a breath of fresh air. In the place I used to live, I wore a school uniform, and it was just a normal fact of life. But since I've been away from it, school uniforms are a breath of fresh air to me, and they actually look nice. They can look nice.
これが全部人工物だなんて。いや、僕らの島が全部そうなんだ。
But yeah, right now we're inside the actual island, so this is what's actually underneath the island. If you think about it, this kind of makes sense for like a big city, because like, let's say New York City in particular, there is actually an underground passageways and tunnels under that city that no one thinks about. That's kind of the same thing, except this is like a huge hollow thing in the middle of the island, and how the heck did we get all this soil on top? And this is probably the reason why we don't have any water, because we can't store water.
遺跡どころじゃない。信じられません。こんな大きなものを本当に人の手で作れるんですか？
Yeah, this is more than any man-made island in modern times even.
ああ、信じがたいことに作れたんだよ。クリント王国時代の錬金術ならな。
結果的に避難所として役立ったというから、本来は別の目的のために建造されたのだろう。
Now, it doesn't look it won't look like this particularly, but also Shibuya, it's either Shibuya or Shinjuku, it might be Shinjuku, has layers and layers of underground floors, from what I understand. I've never explored it, but I hear it's very easy to get lost down there,
何のために
even for
あえて
locals.
聞かねえけど、どうせろくなことじゃないだろう
But
な。
this is a bit more spacious than that.
にしても
私たちがなんてことなく暮らしてた空間島のこれが本当の姿なんだね。
One of these days, though, I just want to go like exploring abandoned buildings and stuff. Oh, Istanbul. That's true. Those older cities would definitely have those kinds of things, like underground. Wait,
まだまだ奥があるよ。行ってみよう。
underground facilities and stuff. Yeah, there's a
島を作っちゃったなんて。
there is a there used to be a series anyway that I remember from way back when of underground cities, and man, there's only so much you can talk about, because History Channel and Discovery Channel these days are just not what they used to be. They definitely are not what they used to be.
よいしょ。
But look how big this place is. Look how big this place is. In any other game, this would probably be like a giant underground library. But we are underneath the island itself. Well, inside the island, not underneath. There's a big difference there. Now, does this actually have a bearing to the plot? Kind of, sort of. It explains some things that's happening in the island.
中身はなんだ。
Oh, and we got another travel bottle.
取れたよ。
So the island being like this kind of explains some things as far as why the islands have problems. The island has problems that it does. Let me see if there's anything up here. There, if I remember right, this area does not have any enemies, but it definitely has some materials that can only be found here. Particularly, well, not only be found here, particularly the, particularly this Ether Aqua, and I don't really know what uses it. But may as well smash these pots
村でも火薬触ってるなん
and
て
figure
僕
out
たちくらいじゃないかな。
what we can get here.
結構すごいことやってる
Because
よ
we're
ね。
probably not going to go down here again unless we absolutely have to. But yeah, if I could find like ruins or underground areas like this, I would like to explore it. It just sounds fun. It just sounds fun. That's also probably why I like Hollow Knight. It's all the exploration you can do. Yeah, other Metroidvanias also have explorations also. But for some reason, Hollow Knight does it so well with how deep and vast it is. On this, like if you think about it, Hollow Knight is basically one underground colony, one giant underground colony with a bunch of pathways. Yeah, the only issue to that is time, right? We do not have the time typically to go and find abandoned stuff. We might run into them when we travel from place to place, but we don't typically have time to explore them. That's the issue. Also safety, depending on where it is.
この光景、じゃない構造、僕知ってるよ。中核、重要制御、そう書かれてた部屋だ。
And this is where Tao finally lives up to the trope that he seem to have had in the beginning of the game, being like the gadgeteer type.
タオのやつ、ここに来てからやたら元気だな。
まあ多めに見てやれ。得た知識を実体験で答え合わせするってのは最大級の快感なんだ。
I would be excited too.
ここは何の部屋なんでしょう。
さすがに私も見ただけではな。タオの言葉通りなら島を制御する中枢のようだが、どうだタオ。
どうだTao?
ああ、これは儀式の最後じゃないんだ。あれ、もしかしてこの構造も知ってる？
And just so we're on the same page here, he probably knows how to control this thing from all the manuals that he has at home that he can finally read.
すっかり没頭しちゃってる。おーい、タオ。
And Ryza's like, okay, you do your
最
thing.
後じゃなく何かの仕掛け。まさか。やっぱりそうだ。あれは儀式じゃない。ここを動かすための手引き書だったんだ。
Seriously, we have like a giant, what is this, a gyroscope in the powering the entire place?
タオ、いい加減戻ってきなさいよ。何がどうなってるの？
ごめん。僕の家ってアンペルさんが言った通りだったみたいだ。
この島を整備する家系ってことだな。察するにそれはこの島の制御装置というところか。
僕が散々本の中で見た儀式のようなものはこの人工島を管理するこれの動かし方だったんだ。
Yeah, that's why I was thinking of the planet moving things.
こっちは地下にあったから劣
Well,
化
the
もしてい
planet
ないのか。
orbits.
そもそも島の中にあるこれは何の装置なのだ？
そういえば人工島って作った後に何をするものなのかな。
Well, they created it to escape the horde of giant bugs.
麦を入ろうって命令したらそこいらに入るとか、魚を取れろって命令したら浜に魚が打ち上がるとか。
そんなわけないでしょ。って言えるほど分かってないというか。タオ、どうなの？
Let's see. Forgot what this control panel actually does.
ちょっと待って。見せろかな。次。あった。よく見せろった。
Wow, they have an actual UI that we can't
こ
see.
れが島の状態かな。アンペルさん、わからないところを一緒に見てほしいんだけど。
わかった。これは島の前景か。人工物の部分だけを示しているのか。
Because it has some natural elements also.
周りのこれ潮流だと思うからそんなことは。あれってことはまさかこの島って。
二人してボソボソ何を？
We're talking about nerd stuff.
ライザー、大変なことになっちゃった。それともとっくになっちゃってたのかも。
二人とも顔色が一体どうしたの？
So this is the reason why everything in the island seems to be going to crap.
どうしたかといえば、そうだな。ようやく事態の全容が判明したというところか。
え、本当？でもそれにしちゃあんまり良くないことなのかな。
It could be a bad thing.
あんまりではないな。以前から全ての問題は湖の潮流の変化によって生じたと推測していたが、
Tides,
そ
yes.
の潮流が変化した原因はこの島が動いて位置が変わったからだ。
Shifting how?
はあ、島が動く？そんなバカなことが。
Well, technically, islands, some islands
こ
float.
の島、元から湖の底に接してない。湖に浮かんでたんだよ。それがもう動力が切れる寸前で沈みかけてる。島は動いてるっていうより流されてるんだ。
Well, I'm pretty sure they didn't expect anyone to be living here for that long. And now we're sinking, that's why.
それってなんとかできないの？
わかんないよ。
And Tao freaks out as usual.
落ち着けタオ。ここは一度アトリエに引き上げてみんなで考えを整理しよう。
And that's what we shall do. So I'm gonna clear this quest first because it's bugging me. Pest extermination, hedgehog race. King of Storms. I don't think I've seen a King of Storms. But yes, this giant thing. Quite impressive. Anyway, we're gonna go back to the workshop.
新しく行けるところが増えたね。よーし。
All the hot air. I think it's gonna take a lot more than hot air.
改めて話をまとめようか。
Yes, let's go everything one more time.
簡単に言えば、空間島は錬金術の力によって湖に浮かんでいたが、その力が衰え始めている。
I guess if the island is not attached to the seabed, it has to float somehow, and something that big can't possibly float on its own power. Definitely not light enough.
結果、島はわずかずつ漂流し、湖の潮流が変化した。このまま放置すれば、遠からず湖に沈むことになる。
I think what I find more impressive is that they actually found a power source that could last hundreds and hundreds of years, keeping an island afloat. That is amazing by itself.
なんとかならないんですか？
なる。
はあ、なるのかよ。
Yes, but
理屈としては単純だ。島を浮かべているもの、すなわち衰えた錬金術の動力を補充すればいい。
yeah, I suppose that's true. If you think of the entire islands as one big ship, or if it's made like one big ship, it's possible. But you also have to think about all the weight on top of that island, so I don't know. The mechanics of it
じゃあ
would be interesting
今
to
すぐ
look
それを
into.
調達しなきゃ。
まあ待て、問題はここからだ。あの部屋にあった動力らしきものを調べてみたが、簡単に作れる代物ではない。今の錬金術はおおよそクリント王国のものを元にしているが、継承し損なったものも多い。
Always the problem.
でかい構造物を動かすだけの動力源を作る技術もその一つだ。特に素材がな。錬金術師に技術があっても、素材がなければ調合のしようがない。
This is true. You don't have the mats, you can't make anything.
じゃあもう手詰まりってこと？
一応それを得る手がかりはないでもない。
おいリラ、
What are we doing?
こいつらなら言わなくてもそのうち気づく。 なら悩む時間を無駄にさせたくない。お前たち、かつてクリント王国が多大な労力を払い、いくつもの門を開いた理由を思い出せ。
I would like to see it in practice first before going to the boring story explanation.
お前たちが異界と呼ぶ我らの故郷に、奴らの錬金術を支える資源があったからだ。
Okay, so we're going back to the underworld now.
でもあそこを掘り返して調べるなんて、それこそクリント王国の奴らと一緒じゃねえか。
今はそこにこだわるべきではないだろう。お前たちの故郷を救うためだ。
Well, I wasn't thinking that in particular. Alright, Kaiku, thanks for dropping by, and please take care of your stomach, and please remember to eat. Speaking of which, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I think I have enough calories left in the day to actually fit a snack, but I don't really need to.
リラさん、すまね
え。わかった。向こうにはフィルスタもいる
Let's
から。
see though, I think
そう簡単に調査には行けない
we're
だろう
pretty
けど
much right next to the end of the game
Kanai-te-miru.
now. So it's not necessarily calories, but I do have an overall calorie that I'm shooting for. I think for a while I've been shooting for 2,000 calories right about, but the macros is what is especially important. Mainly I try to keep it between 25 to 30% protein and under 50% carbs, which I've been doing pretty well about the carbs, and the protein I usually do well on. That's my main macro I look at, the proteins. If I forget my protein shake, then I very easily go under 20%. That is pretty bad. Pretty bad if you want to keep maintaining muscle.
ライザー、ちょっといい？
But what I have found
前
out.
提で一つ大事な話があるんだ。後でもう一度あの地下の大部屋に来てくれないかな。
We're going back to the bunker. Sure.
わかった。
These days, though, since I've gained a little bit of weight, since I haven't been exercising as much as I wanted to, it's difficult with balancing all the things I need to do. I think I dropped that down to about 17 to 1800 calories. And doing fairly well. I don't really need to eat that much, but the main thing is I keep my macros in check. Okay, I think we have like a few more story portions to do, and we'll keep going, but I'm gonna take a quick restroom break because I need to pay. So, be right back.
Hmm, 何しようかな。何しようかな。 何か新しいことないかな。
So my avatar has two modes. If I get up, then my head gets cut off by by the borders in OBS. But that's usually what happens because I don't shift to the right or shift to the left before I leave. I normally stand straight up.
何しようかな。
Hold on, I got a text message I need to add.
何か新しいことないかな。
Alright, I need to put that phone on silent. Hold on. Hold on. I got a phone call I need to answer. Hold on.
Hmm, 何しようかな。 何か新しいことないかな。 何か新しいことないかな。 何しようかな。 何か新しいことないかな。 何か新しいことないかな。 よし、あった。 か新しいことないかな。何か新しいことないかな。何か新しいことないかな。何か新しいことないかな。何か新しいことないかな。何か新しいことないかな。何か新しいことないかな。何しようかな。何しようかな。何か新しいことないかな。何しようかな。 何か新しいことないかな。何か新しいことないかな。何しようかな。何しようかな。何しようかな。何か新しいことないかな。何しようかな。何しようかな。何か新しいことないかな。何しようかな。何しようかな。何しようかな。 何か新しいことないかな。何しようかな。何しようかな。
Alright, sorry about that, guys. My mom called me, and she's been having some real issues at her workplace. So I had to help calm her down. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. I think I can talk about this. I think I can talk about this. Yeah. Well, she's been under a lot of stress recently, because of all this pandemic thing, and she is one of the frontline workers. So yes, it's been really hard on her. I also work in the medical field, by the way, but I don't go through the same situations as she does. So she needs to let off a bit of steam, and she's basically alone at home. So I'm the next person. I'm the person that gets the vent. Well, it gets vented on. So. But yeah. Okay, back to the game for now. Back to the game. We're getting close to the end, though.
見てよ。ここに3つの大きな装置があるよね。
Three large pieces of equipment. Yes, the big giant ball of doom.
いろいろ調べてみたんだけど、実はこれ炭水化装置なんだ。
Desalination devices. I'm aware that there's desalination devices in the real world, but apparently it's very expensive and very maintenance heavy.
炭水化ってなんだ？
なんだ？
もしかして湖の海水を真水に変えるってこと？真水って水のことだよね。
Yep, take the salt out of the water. You can't drink that stuff.
マジかよ。それってつまり水が作れたりするのか？
Well, I imagine some places can't get fresh water easily. That's why they have to resort to that.
これが人工島で暮らすために用意された本来の水源なんだよ。トレッペの高台と防電地区にある噴水がこの装置で作った真水を流す場所ってことらしい。
I see. So they did have an actual source of water before.
どっちも水が枯れてるのはこの装置が止まったせいなの？
装置が壊れてからかなり長い時間が経ってるみたいだ。まあどのみち動力がないと動かないけどね。
なんだ、やっぱりダメなんじゃねえか。動力の方も全然目処が立ってないってのに。
そんなことはないよ。希望が見えてきた気がする。
僕もそう思う。だからライザに話したんだ。
希望だって？今の状態が？
確かに装置を直す、動力を確保する、あとも 門やフィルフサの件、いろいろ問題は山積みだけど、今までの何もわからないままじゃなくなった。私たちが頑張れば届くかもしれない。それこそ
There's a will, there's a way.
希望なんだね。
It's not like this island's gonna sink right away.
随分とか細い光だな。でも確かに目指す先は分かったとは言えるのか。
やれることをやれる限りやっていこう。少しずつでもいいからみんなで。
あ、そうだ、ボスにも教えないと。あいつも知っておいた方がいいと思うし。
That's right. So I'm not sure if you've seen it in Kiara's stream or anywhere else, but Bosa eventually gets better. Not much better, but he gets better. Alright, so where do we go next? Oh, we're gonna go to the manor.
どこに行くんだ？
よーし行く。
Alright, so gotta talk to Bose here.
北の果ての塔に住んでいる島は人工島ときたか。そう簡単に信じられる話でもないが。
I mean, I don't know if you saw the reason why he was basically a brat at the beginning of the game. But the backstory for why he acts the way he did before is really, really stupid, right? It's really, really stupid. There's no reason for him to act the way he did. And if you look back in the game as far as all his actions, it's just him trying to show off, but doing it the worst possible way.
まさか疑ったりはしないよ。
But now that they made up, he's at least a little bit in a better light, but it doesn't forgive all the stuff he's done.
あの門や異界を見た後だからな。それで止まった水源の方はどうするつもりなんだ？
動力は今のところどうしようもないけど、まず修理だけはしておこうって思ってる。
修理に必要な部品を大急ぎで調べてる最中だよ。調べる本がいっぱいある分、探すのが大変だけどね。
Well, if you think about it, there have been worse fights that start with a stupid reason.
急いでくれ。盗人の牽制なんか惜しくもない。あんな弾、俺は今すぐにでも壊したいんだ。
ボス、盗っ人ってのがブルネン家のご先祖様のことを言ってるのなら、私はその人に感謝してるよ。
何？
その人は私たちと違って塔を目指す理由なんかなかった。
Desire to explore.
悪魔の野に踏み入った。
I mean, it's not like it's not like they went to the tower because they knew what was there. They just explored and they found something.
その先で誰もいない場所で水を出し続けてた玉を水源が止まって困っていた村に持ち帰ってくれた。それに今こうして私たちが島の危機を知るきっかけにもなってくれた。全部事実でしょ。
それはそうだ。まあ持ち帰った弾を村で威張るのに使ったとこだけは気に入らねえけどな。
Which is the real issue here. If they used the orb and were benevolent, I wouldn't say dictators because they don't really have that power. Benevolent figureheads, then we wouldn't have this issue to begin with all the pushing around.
レンと混ぜ返さない。とにかくあんたの言うブルネン家の勇敢さってのは本物だと思うよ。
分かったから早くなんとかしろ。
坊ちゃんと休校は温めてきたか？
It's been like that for a little while.
報告は済んだかだろ。ちゃんと済ませてついでに嫌味もぶつけてきたよ。
Not really friendly, but at least you're what was the term called? We came to an understanding.
よかった。
あのな、
じゃれてることはクラウディアにはお見通しね。でも確かにボスが言ったみたいに急がないと。
いよいよ歓喜が来るね。
門の監視は継続している。淡水化装置を復旧できたら一度聖地まで探索に行こう。
ああ、ここからは時間との勝負だな。
Getting close there.
なんとかしてみせる、絶対に。
Alright, so where are we going next? This is pretty much close to the end of the game. Head back to the atelier and come up with a plan? Of course. Let's do that.
よーし行くぞ。あれ、レント一人でどこ行くのかな。気になる。いや、これはやじ馬根性なんかじゃなく錬金術師としての勘なのよ。
That has nothing to do with your alchemist intuition. That is just you being you. I haven't been in this forest in a while.
一人でどこまで行ったのかな。今さらこんなところで魔物にやられたりはしないと思うけど。戦い？まさかフィルスタ。
Probably practicing.
どうしたボス、実戦はいつもいきなりだぞ。まだ準備できてないなんて言い訳は通らねえんだ。誰が言い訳なんぞするか。
レントにボス、二人で何？
Well, to be fair, that's pretty much the case in every Atelier game. Get pot, put stuff in, out, stuff comes out. Now, the ingredients that go in there make sense sometimes, as for the simpler stuff, but it doesn't really. Yeah.
俺のやることは剣の腕を磨くことだ。俺はライザみたいに錬金術はできねえ。青みたいに修理の計画も立てられねえ。クラウディアみたいに周りのことも気遣えねえ。こうして剣の腕を磨いて戦いに備えるだけだ。
We fight because we must.
俺の相手をしてくれるなら何だっていい。
Well, at least he would make for a better practice partner than Lombard ever did.
俺も実力が近い方がいいけどよ。ランバーはどうした？あいつこそお前の剣の稽古相手なんだろ。あいつは荒ごとに向いていない。俺はそれを見ないふりして自分を強いと思い込むために利用していた。だからもう巻き込まん。ヒロに再び会うために腕を上げるという俺のための訓練ならなおさらだ。理由はあれだが確かに大した勇敢さだよ。あんな恐ろしいところにもう一度行きたいだなんてよ。
Yeah, the underworld's kind of tough.
お前こそあの塔まで行ってきたんだろう。なぜそれを村の連中に言って見返してやらない。
Well, she's a cute girl, and she did save him, so I would get attached to her too.
たどり着いた時まではそのつもりだったんだが、いざ塔の頂に立ったらどうでもよくなっちまった。冒険は楽しいことや嫌なことに俺のもので、他人に認めてもらうためのものじゃない。
It's just sad we don't actually get to use Kilo, and she's just kind of isolated in that place.
分かった風なことを言いやがる。お前も冒険に出てみればわかるかもな。
Oh, wow.
まずは俺に勝ったらってのは無理だから、せめて互角になったら出歩いてみるがいいさ。言ってろ。すぐに追い越して同じ言葉をかけてやる。その憎まれ口、アガーテ姉さんやモリッツさんにみんなで怒られてた頃みてえだな。そんな昔のことは忘れたな。 そうかい。
覗いちゃったりしてごめんね、二人とも。
Just having a bro moment here. Just having a bro moment. Alright, where do we go next? Focus on synthesizing and wait for 3 days. I can do that. I can do that really easily because I got stuff I actually need to make. So, oh jeez. I'm probably gonna have to do my dupe tricks eventually because we're running short of materials and I really don't want to farm all that stuff over again. So we did get a item duplicator. Well, I don't disagree with the mission stuff. I feel like they may have had to do it because otherwise, like, what the heck, where the heck you're supposed to go? There are cues on the map where to go. I don't know. I can see it both ways. I can see it both ways though. See 4. Let's go here. Oh, I misread that. Like that ones that tell you to wait. Yes. No, I understand where you're coming from with that. I'm gonna go ahead and make one base item just so I have actually no, that doesn't even make sense. I think the ones that tell you to wait are just the game's way of saying you probably need to synthesize something, but we'll give you this long to do it. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it ends up being about. Though that's just a guess. What is this? Arc and Seal. Oh, that's a bomb. Some kind of end game item. Oh, what is this one? Holy drops, but we don't really need that. I guess I can do a trait slot here. Actually, what am I doing traits for? I don't need to do that right now. We need to go for effects. We need to go for effects. And what was down here? So this is attack and speed up. Then this is defense over here. Alright, so we need something with 4 in there. Probably can't get 4, but... Oh, here's one. And what is... Oh, geez, that's way too much. For 1 extra point of defense, that's way too much. So instead, what I am going to do... Where is that slot? Put a poison cube in there. We got extra. We got extra material so we can put in. May as well. Otherwise, we won't be able to use the traits. Alright, so what do we have here? Beastly power. What's Mystic Life do? Recover HP and stun gauge? No. Stats charge. That'll be nice. I think there was a point in this series, alright? This is more of a this is more of an issue with the series than the game itself. They did have English audio up to, I think, I want to say... They had English audio up to the second game of the Mysterious series. But because of funding as well as the popularity of the games in decline, in the West anyway, they had to cut out the English dub to basically just be able to produce the game in the West. It was an issue, but and I wish they brought it back, to be honest. What am I doing? Oh, I need to do this. Well, it had dual audio, and I have to admit, the English audio, it was actually really good. No, no. Here's the thing: a lot of people from even back then, would probably say the English audio was pretty good, especially in the Ireland series. That the English dub was good. It's just that funding got cut for that part. But it was pretty good though, so I have to give them props for that. Okay, so I need to get rid of some of this stuff. So I'm gonna need some gems here because I'm a little short on materials. So we're gonna, instead of making materials from scratch, we're gonna be duplicating them. Gonna be duplicating them, and hopefully we have enough materials to make weapons and armor. Well, that's their problem. That's their problem. But the thing is, the Atelier fans anyway, the old school Atelier fans, are not those hardcore weebs. They are here for the series themselves, from what I understand. It's the new people coming in, who you can probably call hardcore weebs because all they saw is Ryza and her thick thighs. That's probably my one criticism about that. But it is what it is. And you cannot deny that Ryza did help out the series a bit. Oh well. Okay, I think that's oh no, we got a bunch of bugs here. Let's see, let's get rid of this. But yeah, the old school Atelier fans are not quite as weebish as probably the new people coming in because of Ryza. So that's why I want to believe anyway. That's why I want to believe. Because in the older games, there's not as much fan service as this for sure. But the fan service is, I wouldn't really even call it fan service as far as this game is concerned. Minus the swimsuits, because you know swimsuits are always fan service regardless. It just so happens that they picked a artist that emphasize such body types. Nothing wrong with that. I'm a fan. My concern though, when I originally saw the art style for Ryza, was that is it still the same Atelier series in gameplay and design? If the answer is yes, then I can still get behind it. And the answer is yes. It still is yes. So I got no problems with that. Okay, I don't want to get rid of these. I need to keep those. can get rid of
どう
these.
しよっかな。
The only thing that Ryza did was to make it more palatable, accessible to people who would not normally touch the series. Sadly, but that's just the case. Alright, let us do
これで
this.
問題全部消えちゃえ。よーし、できた。
Now, there is actually a place in the game where I can farm gems to infinity. And that's what I did in my original playthrough. But we're not going to do that here because it would literally take us hours. So, I am just going to duplicate the stuff I need that I'm short on.
何作っちゃおうかな。
So, let's see. Ingots.
どこにし何を入れ
I'm going to make some ingots from scratch.
ものできそうな予感。
I'm gonna make some ingots from scratch. Also, maybe some of the second tier metals.
何を入れさあ何を入れよう。
But the third and fourth tier third and fourth tier ingots,
できそう
I'm
な予
probably
感。
gonna have to
何を
duplicate
入れるのがいいかな。
just because of a lack of materials.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Should I? Nah, we'll just keep it there.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Probably gonna increase the quality here a little bit though. That way I can
うわ、いい感じかも。
increase the
何を入れよう。さあ、
element score of this thing.
いいものできそう
If
な
I'm
予感。
thinking correctly.
何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Will this increase the
何
element
を入れ
score?
よう。いいものできそうな予何を入れるのがいいかな。
Yes, I know. I know. Atelier. That's why I say workshop. I just say workshop, so I avoid that.
いい感じかも。どれにしようかな。これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。やった。
Because to me, it's a difficult word to say because French, darn it, French. Why do you have letters that you don't use
何を入れよう。
in the word itself? Why?
何を入れるのがい
Darn
い
you,
かな。
French.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入
And
れ
I
るのがいいかな。
and I think I'm justified for saying
いい
that.
感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、
Okay, I thought I saw something.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Tell me, what did your teacher say about French?
どれにしようかな。これでうまくいくかな。
Atelier.
バッチリ。
See, I'm gonna need to make at least 10 ingots and bronze isons.
何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
So we're gonna go this route.
何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、
At least these are easy to mass produce. Other stuff, not so much.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Think that's good enough for stats
どれ
here.
がいいかな。これでうまくいくかな。できた。バッチリ。どこにさあ、何を入れよう。
I think since Leela's
いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいい
weapons only one I didn't upgrade before.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
I'm probably gonna be making Leela's weapon for this one.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Huh. Make him silent. It's a little hard when the letters are staring at your face though.
どれにしようかな。
I don't know, that's just me.
どうだ。できた。バッチリ。
Pronounced by you swallow them. Atelier. Swallow?
どこにし何を入れるのがいいかな。
I do not understand.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Comprehension is outside. I do not comprehend anymore.
何を入れよう。
Effect spread, no. Don't want this. Next. Oh. Guess enough time has passed. But if you know what?
じゃあ分かっ
the wait ones, if you have made everything already, I guess the waiting part of the game is a bit annoying. But if you haven't made anything, it's very, very easy to get into a habit of creating a bunch of stuff. Oh wait, there's a story coming on. What's going on? Yeah, my reaction exactly.
分かったんだよ。炭水化装置を直すのに必要な部品が。
本当？どんなのか見せて。なんか変な形してるね。いくつもあるみたいだけど。
We can make them.
こいつらがいくつか連結して組み合わさるんだ。そうすると元となる力さえあれば連動して動くはず。
機械の仕組みはわからないけど、とにかくこれを作ればいいのね。
Yep, we make them. You do put them together.
そうなんだけど、問題は材料だよ。やっぱり普通のじゃダメだと思うんだ。あれだけの大きさのものを動かすんだから、ちょっとやそっとじゃ壊れない丈夫なものじゃないと。僕は逆に調合のことがわからないし、材料の選別から含めてライザにお願いしたいな。
Alright, so we got stuff we need to make.
どうだ、できそうか。
任せてよ。形も分かってるし、なんとかしてみせましょう。早速。
じゃあ私出かける準備をするね。レント君にも声をかけなきゃ。すっかりみんな手慣れてきたようだ。
The French infecting the English accent. Let's see.
頼もしいがなんだか寂しくもあるな。そろそろ私たちが教えることもなくなったか。
She can figure things out by herself
調
now.
合できたらあの地下の大部屋まで持ってきてね。全部で同じものが3つは必要だと思う。
Alright, so what do we need to make? Super steel gear. What quality does this have to be? Or is it just a material so we have to pay attention to? 100. Quality of 100. 3 of them. We can do that.
どうしようかな。どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's see. We do sort by quality and then sort by guide.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Oh, stallion.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Actually, 100 quality is really easy to make,
次
so...
はどうしようかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Problem is we gotta make 3 of these.
次はどうしようかな。
Okay, I mean, that's fair, that's fair.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Alright, so what do we have to do now? Is there a quality node somewhere? Quality node is all the way over there. What the heck?
さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay, let's get to the quality nodes. That way we can actually
いいものできそうな。何を入れるのがいい
make this a little bit better than normal.
うわ、いいか。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
There we go, 100 quality.
どれがいいかな。
Now, we only have 1 of these, but we can use a duplicator to make 2 more.
悪くないんじゃないかな。
So that we don't have to waste materials. And it's cheaper to do it that way than having to make it 3 separate more times.
どうしようかな。
So here's 1, we make 2.
これでどう。
That's expensive.
さあ、どうだ。じゃーん。こんな感じかな。
So now we have 3. Let's see, how many Crimeas do we have? So gems are used for a couple of things. By the main one you'll probably use it for is item duplicating, which is very, very handy, especially if you don't want to make the same thing over and over again. And yeah, so this is really handy because gems, if you know where to farm them, can be easily farmed. So that's not an issue. It just takes time. But materials, especially if you make a really good metal that requires, like let's say you make a really good equipment or material that requires a lot of items and you don't want to farm all that stuff anymore, it's easier to farm the gems and then duplicate them so you don't have to make them over and over again. And as long as you have one copy, this is much, much faster to do and easier. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be duplicating some metals that I'm a little short on materials for. Oh, also this poison cube. So basically what endgame alchemy ends up being is you duplicate a bunch of materials and gather gems, and you make some really, really broken stuff that way. That's the easiest way I can explain it. And you know what? It's fine. I am totally behind that. Now, in previous Atelier games, it is not as easy to break the synthesis mechanic because of the constraints of the system. But here, the way they made it and the way you duplicate stuff and all that things, it is so easy to break the game once you get to the point where you have the duplicator. It's funny. It's funny because you can make the alchemy so broken. Like not the items themselves, but the actual way to do alchemy gets so broken. You end up having like 2 or 3 key items and maybe like 2 or 3 supporting items to do everything that you used to have different stuff to make. That's how broken it is. But let me demonstrate really quick how the equipment making that I was talking about earlier. It's working as intended, so I don't have an issue with that. It's just funny because the alchemy never gets this broken in previous games. But anyway, let's put the thing in practice what I was talking about with the equipment making. So we're gonna make Leela's weapon, right? So here is Leela's starting weapon. I probably should have said starting weapon instead of base weapon. But here's Leela's starting weapon. Our goal is to make this wind slicer that the hail crunch goes in. That the hail crunch has a recipe for. So we're gonna start with, but we're not gonna go from hail crunch. We're gonna go from iron claws. And basically, you have all these stats on the ingots that will stack as you make them. Now, I don't know if you can see the stats on the screen. I think you should be able to. But keep an eye out on the bottom right of the screen and watch that number rise as we keep doing this. So I am gonna go straight for the recipe over here because I don't think there's any stat increasing nodes here. Now there are roll nodes like this offense +1 and offense +1 over here, but they're not really that important unless you want to spec a character into certain what do you call this, roles, for a lack of a better term. Like offense, support, those have specific functions, but I'm not quite worried about them as I am stats in particular. Alright, so we got that. Then we need to get to that weapon over there. And I'm quickly checking to see if there's any other, if there are any stat nodes in the grid. If there are, I will aim for them. But otherwise, I will just go for straight to the recipe that I need.
何を入れるのがいいかないいものできそうな予感
Now, while you're doing this, you kind of want to also
何を入れよう
have
いい感じかも
materials that have like stat increasing what do you call this?
何を入れるのがいいかな
Traits?
いい感じかも
It would help, but it's not super necessary. If you're trying to like really tweak something out though, then that's definitely something to watch out for.
さあ何を入れよう
Alright, so
うわいい感じかも
I guess we're not gonna do
何
that.
を入れるのがいいかな
Also, spread material
うわ
spread
いい感じ
material
何を入れるのがいいかな
items
いいもの
uh
できそうな予感
like synthesis items are really good.
新しいものができちゃいそう
Okay, on the left side is the base attack. On the right side is our additional stats from all the stuff that we added. So we are actually gonna start breaking this thing wide open.
何を
What does this do? What does Wingblade do? Increase physical attack and magic elemental damage. Boost stuffs on self. Do you get a set number of added quantities?
なんか入れちゃうか
Let me see. It's not. I wouldn't say it's a set number,
入れよう
but basically it's like whatever number you had left over from the previous from the previous grid, that carries over plus some other number. I want to say like
何をしようか
your
悩んじゃうな
it's like it's not exactly your entire alchemy level that gets carried over. It might be.
何を入れるのがいいかな
It might be. So this process actually gets better as you level your alchemy.
できそうなよ何を入れるのがいいかな
Yeah, there is a reason to do that to get to the grid as fast as possible.
いいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかないいもの
And of course, you want to use materials that have. Oh, there is still another tire above this, but we're not gonna go for it.
何を入れよううわいい感じかも
Gold Tyrion. Wait a second. Can we?
何
Is there another tire of weapon? Is there another tire of a weapon? Oh, there is. Or there isn't. Oh well, I undid the entire synthesis, but we're gonna do it again. But you get the idea. You get the idea, though. That's the reason why we rush to the recipe, unless there's other nodes that we can hit first. On armor, that's more important to get to other nodes
どこにさ
because they have like
いいものできそうな
defense increase nodes and speed increase nodes. But for
よさあ何を入れよう
weapons, I think it's mostly rolls, and we're not really too interested in that. You can be interested in it. It's just it's not typically something we aim for unless you have something particularly in mind. I guess I'm gonna.
うわいい感じかも
I should do traits this early though. That way I don't have to worry about them.
うわいい感じかも
Now let's do one with 3. I don't want to use a rare material either.
うわいい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかな
But yeah, I'm gonna do at least Leela's weapon
うわいい感じかも何を
and maybe Ryza's if I have the
新しいものができちゃいそう
gems to support my expenditures.
さあ何を入れよ
And if there's some more, and if I have enough for a third character, I will also do that.
うわいいかさあ何を入れよ 何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
I thought I could get like one.
何かが変わりそう。
Thought I could get another metal type. That's why
いい感じかも。
we had to undo this entire thing.
何を入れよう。
I am sorry about that.
うわ、いい感じ。さあ、
Also, quality matters, by the way, for like end game
何を入れよう。
weapons, because I think the quality score also increases the base stats,
何を入れるの
but
がいい
it takes
かな。
like
うわ、いい
a
感じ。
ridiculous amount.
さあ、何を入れよう。
So the maximum quality score is, I think, 999, and you can get that number.
何を入れよう。
It's not impossible. That's what the broken end game.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
That's what you get in broken end game materials.
何を入れるのがいい
It's
か
not
な。
impossible.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
Let's see what's up here. Quality offense. So right now we have 7 items we can add into here. What I am gonna do is just basically pile on as many
さあ、
metals as I can.
いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Because I don't have the
で
metal.
きそうな予感。
I don't have the material for this. I don't have gold Tyrion? Yeah, I don't have the right items, that's why.
さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
Alright, so we're gonna have to leave this last bit of metal for duplication purposes. And
さあ、何を入れよう。
so rebuilding just basically means if you're let's say we finish this item right now. Well, let's finish this item first, and then we'll get to that. So attack plus 4 defense. And I think I'm gonna put just more attack and speed.
何を入れよう。どれにしようかな。
But before we finish this item out, if you look here, it's already double, more than double the base attack.
なんか入れ
So this is why we start all the way from the bottom and add all those metals in there, and to get this broken weapon at the end. Also, we have added defense and speed. If you just did it from the previous grid, you're not gonna have these kinds of numbers.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
So that's why we did all that stuff.
どれにしようかな。
See, stats charge. Oh, and also these stats charge stuff. Let's see, beastly power. How much does this increase by? 10. Yeah, we'll get to rebuild after this. Let me just make sure I got everything. Increases attack and stun
いいか
damage.
な。
All right, so this is our final weapon for
さあ、
for Leela.
悪くないんじゃないかな。
All right, so let's go over rebuild really quick. So item rebuild, I don't use this too much, but it is a nice thing to have to finish out a weapon that's not quite done. So you really only want to do this like on weapons that on equipment that you don't have filled nodes for, like you haven't filled all the nodes for. So let's go to this weapon that we just made.
どこに入れようかな。
As you can see, we have a bunch of nodes here.
さあ、
We can still add metals to this, but it's not going to increase attack or anything. It's not gonna. The stats stay the same,
さあ、
but
何を入れよう。
what you can do is
いいもの。できそうな予感。
fill in these other nodes.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Yeah, you can't do the recipe anymore. This is just basically improving on the item itself. So if you have like these nodes that you want to fill in but didn't have enough item slots that you could use while making it, this is your chance. This is what rebuild is for. So that you can fill in all this stuff. It won't make it any stronger, but you can get skills that you weren't able to reach before. So that's why it's for. That's what it's for. And you can do that not just for weapons, you can also do it for other stuff. You only have to do the starting weapon if you want to make it as strong as possible. Otherwise, you can just go to the weapon that has the recipe and make it that way. But yes, if you want to make it as strong as possible, you have to start all the way from the bottom. That way you can stack as many stats on it as possible. And the end result is a really, really strong weapon. So this is what we have for Leela. And if we give her this new upgraded weapon, see how much it increases? That is what we're talking about. So her stats went sky high from 192 to 268. Defense was also improved. Speed is also improved. Everything is good. So that's why we start all the way from the bottom. And now I gotta make it for Ryza at least. And then if I have enough points, I'll make it for Lent also. But yes, that's the reason why we do what we do. Ooh, I may not have it. I may not have enough for Lent. I don't need to make it for Lent if I don't need to. A fish dish. I don't think we have a fish dish though. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure weapons are not necessarily kosher, but they are good for Lent. Well, just tell the priest next time that it is kosher. I don't think he would. He might be confused, but it is true. It is true. Okay, where are my blues? Let's go this one. I am running short on bronze Eisens, but hopefully we wouldn't have to make. Hopefully we don't have to use too much of it. Okay. Oh, green. I need green. Let's see. Well, at least I can make bronze Eisens from scratch. So that's not as much of an issue. The question is, how much of the black metal am I going to use to? I know. It's the same for me, to be honest. It's the same for me. But if you want to be safe, you can't exactly go, you know? It's a shame, but that's the truth. You can't exactly do it. Are you serious? I don't have certain items. Okay, we're not gonna make Ryza's weapon because we're missing some materials I don't seem to have. Yeah, because of COVID. Okay, so we're not making Ryza's weapon. Maybe we can make Lents. Maybe we can make Lents. Hopefully we have the materials for this one. Yeah, I don't think I've gone since March of last year. I just can't risk it. I'm not gonna risk my health for an obligation like that. If I die, then there's nothing left, right? They can't do anything. So I see it more as a safety thing. And a lot of my friends who are a lot more religious than me are the same way. It's still a safety thing. All right, hopefully we can make Lent's weapon now. Well, it looks like this has a better record. What does this do? Increase physical element damage and base damage. Basically, big strongs. We got big strongs in here. This is true. This is true. Taboo drop. I don't think we need the offense in there. Alright, so what else can we get here? Offense +1. Quality. Really? That's it? Well, I may as well fill all this stuff up as much as I can. But I'm only going to be using the best. Might as well get this skill too. This is true. This is true. Alright, so this is the last weapon I'm probably gonna be making for the game. For this playthrough of the game. Running short. Let's see, 4, 3, speed. Stats charge. Sure. Skill charge would be good. What's beastly power do? Attack +10. And this one does attack +14. Alright, no Ryza weapon, but we got a Lent weapon. I don't think I need to make any armor, because the armor we have is already pretty good. But look at that. Use the Schwartz, Lone Star. Use the Schwartz. It's been forever since I've watched that movie. Alright. So this is our endgame setup for this stream. Accessories I'm gonna leave alone because I don't think I need to really tweak those. But now we are gonna go where? Right, we need to go to the bunker. Into the bunker we go. Ludicrous speed version on the movie, so does it just make the movie that much shorter? Is that what ludicrous speed is? There we go. Finish this quest. That is ridiculous.
は力仕事しかできねえけどな。
私だってわからないよ。
Wait, how long is the credits?
できることはやろう。
Or wait, do they just play it at like 32 times, or what is that?
さて
Like 32 times speed?
もし失敗したらどうなるんだ？
そんなのもう一回作り直すだけよ。
They should be good. I made that 100 quality.
大丈夫。ライザはちゃんとできる。私そういうのわかるんだ。
ありがとうクラウディア。
さてと、島を浮かべてる装置に影響が出ないよう、ほんの少しの力で動くかどうか確認しないと。
Yeah, now then we gotta get the power source after that.
音が消えちまったぞ。
Yep, I think that's it.
タオ、
成功だ。ちゃんと動いて機能したみたいだ。あとは動力さえあれば炭水化装置は昔みたいに動くはずだよ。
I don't know what they could add in the special features anyway, other than interview. Hello again, Bana.
よっしゃ
Yes, Claudia is very much a Daisuki.
よかったねライザ。
I like Leela though. Leela Daisuki.
実は結構不安だったんだけど。
ー。おいおいマジかよ。
だってクリント王国の錬金術だよ。そういう超技術の塊みたいなのを私が。
Well, I like Leela. It's not just that, but she's her personality too.
作っちゃったんだね。
そうだよ。だから言ったじゃない。ライザならできるって。
Leela has quite the very tight clothes, even in her normal outfit.
この修理が終わったってことは一番難しい問題がとうとう来たのかな。
ああ、動力だな。まずタオの監視のもと、私とお前で動いてる状態を確認しておくか。
Alright.
何を探すかから始めなきゃいけないからね。気長に魔石のように見えるけど実際は全然違う。
No, I've seen it before.
それだ
I've
けし
seen
か
it
感
before.
じられない。
いくらお前が才能のある錬金術師でも、元となる知識が全くなければそんなものだ。
You made the materials pretty good.
今のうちに
I made
観
the
察
materials
して
pretty good.
感覚で分かることだけでも掴んでおけば、異界での探索に役立つだろう。
問題はフィルッサの動向だな。石膏の次が来たらいよいよ危ない。
Yeah, we probably should check that out.
やれることをやれる限りやって進んだ分だけ何かに近づいてるのかな。
But yeah, no, I very well know the fan service points of the designs of the characters. I just don't bring attention to them as much as possible. Nope, I am very aware. Wait 3 days.
どこに行こうかな。よーし行くぞ。
Yeah, I mean, Leela's more like a... She's very much a product of her experience. I found another gathering bottle. I guess that means I can create another world? I must say, I'm quite surprised you managed to find another one. Guess I'm just that lucky. Mere luck wouldn't explain it, but it's yours now, so you should put it to good use. Right, what kind of world should I make now? So the gathering bottle stuff I never actually used for gathering. However, there is an extra boss in in the gathering bottle, where with like very specific conditions. I'm just gonna rest
休
because I don't have anything else I need to make, so I'm just gonna rest.
よーし休んじゃおう。
A Nutella world, wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great?
ねえライザ、ちょっとみんなで外に出てみない？
いいけど。
I've had a Nutella in forever, actually. I probably should, though. Very nice views. Very nice views. I do like it. I do enjoy taking screenshots of this in this game.
いい景色だね。
人工島とは思えない。それとも人工島がこれだけ綺麗なことに感動すべきなのかな。
クラウディア、何か用があるわけじゃないのか？
She just wanted to
ない
talk.
よ。ライザがあんまり休まないから連れ出しただけ。
確かにその通りだね。休まないと頭も働かないってのは忘れるくらい頑張ってたし。
True that.
ありがとうね、クラウディア。どうも私、突っ走ると自分すら見えなくなるみたいでさ。
それはみんな知ってるよ。
タオ、あんた。
お前たち揃ってたか。一緒に来てくれ。
Oh, we got an emergency here.
二人ともそんなに慌てて。
I'm
入り江の門だ。ピルッサが入らしている。
Oh, jeez.
いよいよってやつか。やってやるぜ。
It's Felucia time. Another monster. Oh, ancient artifact. Oh, really? Man, that scared me. It really does look like a monster, though. So, what kind of artifact is it? It's called a weasel roast. Weasel roast? How to get a name like that? No idea. No one knows how or when it was made. Other than the name, it remains a total mystery. One theory was that a gate simply opened up in the sky and this came tumbling out. Honestly, it's very hard to say. We do have some record of how it was used in the Clink Kingdom, though. It's extremely durable, so it was used to test the power of items and weapons. Wow, really? So we can use it to test our strength, right? Indeed, give it a shot when you're in the mood. It's a good way to work on your party's teamwork, too. So basically, this is a testing dummy that you can test your setup and attacks. And depending on how well you do, you'll get stuff. We're not gonna do it, though. We're not gonna do it. Level 30. We're more than level 30 right now. Yeah, it might be a little bit late, but if you're just doing it to tweak end-game things, then I guess that's what it's for. Early game, there's really no reason to do a test dummy. Now you're able to create even more advanced weapons. Give it a try. I skipped that whole dialogue. I normally voice act the parts that aren't voiced. Oh well. It's just a minor cutscene anyway.
どこに行くの？
Where are we going? We're going to the cove. Head to the underworld gate in the hidden cove.
どこに行こうかな。
It is time. It is time.
よーし。
I think we're about to head into the final map of the game. So, it is about time.
私たちが見た時と違って単独になっているな。
Well, wasn't that there last time?
残して
Pretty sure that was there last
引き合
time.
いだか。
And the Felucia are just giant bugs. That's what they are.
あれって石膏じゃない？前にリラさんが言ってた石膏の次ってやつかな。
そうかもしれん。だが今は
そうだな。まずはぶっ倒す。
よし、行くよ。
Well, this is gonna go down very, very quickly.
さあ行くぜ。おや。
As soon as we can get our tactics level to 10,
ライザやってみろ。
well, tactics level to 5. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba.
頼んだ。
Magic?
おや。
そこだ。
飛べ。
Magic.
そこだ。
Oh, Bleeda's still taking a decent amount of damage. It's probably because it was magic damage. It doesn't make sense though, because there's only defense. There's no magic defense.
やってみろ。そこだ。一気に畳みかけ。やってみろ。当たるといい。
Unless we're burning.
そこだ。あとは任せろ。
Smashed.
次は俺の番だ。
そこだ。
Wow, break down already. It's just a little bit tougher than I expected though.
ライザ頼んだ。せい。
いくよ。そこだ。
おや。
Oh, almost dead.
ライザ、やっていくよ。
There we go.
私は負けないさ。よし。
Yosh.
なんとかなったな。
Can we actually go in now?
乾きの悪魔を倒しちゃったんだね、僕ら。
リラ、どうだ？
Dota.
やはり間違いない。こいつは空読みだ。空読み。どういう意味なんですか？
Basically tells everyone what if there's rain or not.
空を読む。つまりその地の気象を鋭敏な感覚で観測する特別な種だ。
それってつまり
Invasion incoming.
こっちが歓喜になったことがフィルスタにバレたってことだよね。
ああ、こっちに雨が当分降らないことを虫歯みの女王に知られてしまったんだ。
Time to take it out.
つまりいよいよ来ちまうのか。
どれくらいの時間で攻めてくるんですか？
Now.
巨大な群れとして動くから今すぐというわけではないだろうが、もう猶予はない。
そんな一体どうすれば。
They invade during the drought because they don't like water.
まずはアトリエに戻って。
They can't cross water, they can't swim in water, so no water, no barriers for them to no barriers for them to like worry about. I think that's what I want to say. Yes. I just want to go fight already. Can we just go fight? We don't need to collect everyone's thoughts. We can go fight. We have the weapons. We have the armor. We're ready. Welp. Alright, guys. I know we're trying to have a moment here, but we need to fight now.
大進行を止める方法はないの？
Stop the queen?
ないだろうな。よりにもよって虫歯みの女王の支配地の近くで門が開いてしまった。奴ら喜び勇んで殺到してくるだろうよ。
So true.
もうぶっ壊すのはダメなんだよな。
No, we can't destroy the gate. That would make big boom that we don't
門
want
に
to
込め
happen.
られた莫大な力が解放されて、とんでもない被害が出る。
こっち側の遺跡を壊してもう水で囲うのは。
Too much water.
一匹二匹ならとも
7.8 out of 10. Too much water.
多少の水は味方の死骸で埋めて乗り越えてくるだろう。
Yeah, so it's like ants that make body rafts.
無理にでもできませんか？
封印は繊細な作業だ。フィルフサがいつ群れをなして飛び出てくるかって状況ではとても無理だな。
逆にどういうことならできるの？
今すぐできることとなると、
Destroy the orb.
もし聖地の水が一瞬で元通りに戻ったなら、そこそこの足止めくらいにはなるかもしれん。
それでもそこそこの足止め程度なんだ。
Nope.
すでに女王が群れを率いて救っちまったんだ。水が戻っても その勢い自体は消せないだろう。
Yeah, there's too many of them now.
その方法をとっても奴らが来る可能性は高くて、しかも島は乾季の中で水を失う。
もう一つの方法は、かつてクリント王国の連中がそうしたように息を潜めて島に引きこもることだ。
Yeah, look what that isolation did.
大
much
信仰
good.
が何もかも飲み込んで荒らし尽くすのを寒気が終わるまで眺めてるってこと？
でもこの地方の島以外の場所はあの古城や塔みたいになってしまうんですよね。
寒気の間中群れは広がってゆくだろうな。正直この場合どれほどの被害が出るかは見当もつかん。
Well, there's only one option.
もう一つできることはないでもない。も
She had more stuff to say.
我々の方から打って出て虫歯みの女王を倒す。そうすれば統率者を失ったフィルッサの群れは瓦解し、大進行もついえる。
お前ならそう言うだろうと思ったが、成功の確率を考えるだけバカらしい。
No, it's
無
not.
謀な行為だ。
It's not zero. We got weapons.
でもそれが一番確実な方法なんだよね。
俺は付き合うぜ。要するに俺たちが頑張りゃすっきり片付くんだろ。
私もライザが行くのなら今がもらった勇気を返す時だと思う。
当然提案者の私は行く。アンペル、お前も格好つけてないでさっさと言え。
It is the only way. We must have a final boss fight for this thing.
分かっている。だが誰かが慎重論を唱えなきゃいけないだろう。でなければ生きづらいやつが。
僕も行くよ。
Oh, Tao is actually volunteering this time.
しかし
しょうがないって付き合うわけじゃないよ。うまく言えないけど、やっぱり僕も行かなきゃ。
Finally grew a spine.
やれやれ、余計な気を回しすぎたってことか。大人ってのはこういう時いまいち格好がつかんな。
これで言い訳は終わりらしい。ライザ、思いのままにやれ。
みんなありがとう。
Let's do it. Let's finally beat this thing up.
にしても虫歯みの女王の城に殴り込みか。冒険もここに極まれりって感じね。
やっぱり村の人たちには知らせないんですか？
They need not know.
以前も言ったが、私たちの目的は門をはじめとするクリント王国の遺産を密かに封じることだ。また別の誰かが異界に触れる機会を増やすわけにはいかない。悪いがこれは私たちの前提だ。
それに半端に喧伝して混乱を起こされると無用の被害も増えるだろう。せめて真実を知るボース少年に我々が出発した後、それとなく街道の往来を止めてもらうことにしよう。
なに、要は俺たちが勝てばいいんだよ。
Just win, yes.
気楽
It's
に
that,
言うな。
it's that easy.
でも本当にそうするしかない。そうでなきゃ僕らはって状況なんだよね。
私たちの命がけの戦いは村の人たちの誰にも知られないまま始まって終わるんだね。
それでいいんだよ。この戦いはなんてことない当たり前のものを守る私たちだけの戦い。明日も普通にやってくるなんてことない一日のための戦いなんだよ。
いい覚悟だ。じゃあこれからお前たちのそれをなんてことないものをもう一度見直してこい。
I just want to fight.
その間に私たちが出発の準備をしておこう。
みんなそれじゃあ一旦解散ね。またここに集まって出発しよう。
I guess. We gotta talk to people. Who do we need to talk to? Because I just want to fight. Ryzen District, Boden District, Valence Residence, and Trepil. Alright.
どこに行くの？よーし。
Gotta go home first, talk to mom and dad.
ようやく帰ってきた。またあちこちふらついてたのかい？たまには。
まあいいじゃないか。魔物退治からこっち、ライザたちの悪口を言うやつもいなくなっただろ。
評判じゃなくてあなたの手伝いのことよ。わざわざ言わなきゃ朝起きて足でいなくなるんだから。
Mom and her priorities. Sorry, but we have more important things to do.
そうだね。今度もそんな感じでいなくなって。
何か言ったかい、ライザ。
うんうん。どこに行っても帰ってくるよ。ちゃんとね。
本当かね。お前の錬金術とやらですぐ連れ戻せる魔法の呼び鈴でも用意してほしいよ。
That exists in other games, not here.
そんなもの作ったらおちおち冒険もしてられないよ。
どうしたんだい？急に人の顔ジロジロと。
何か顔についてるかな。
なんでもないよ。
Just admiring your
この
faces.
小さな屋根裏部屋でどうするどうしたいって話し合ってたのがずっと昔の出来事みたい。ここから始まってみんなとの世界が広がって、またここを守るために戦うか。うん、それもいいよね。
それはいいね。
ライザ、何やってるんだい？ちょっと手伝ってくれるかい？
ああ、こんなとこまでいつもか。
We still gotta make dinner at least. Alright, Boden District.
どうかな。
Boden District.
よ
Here
ー
we
し、
go.
行くぞ。あれ、珍しい取り合わせ。
Not
何
who,
してるの？
not who I was expecting here either.
ライザか。
あや、実は前から島の操作とかいろいろまとめたメモを作ってて、この際だからそれを渡してたんだ。
そっか。そのメモがあったとしてボスにわかるの？
いきなりのことでわかるわけがないだろう。時間をかけてじっくり読ませてもらうさ。
No, he's being quite humble about this.
あらら、あんまり首相だと拍子抜けしちゃうな。まあ私にもわかんないし偉そうには言えないか。
そこは僕の長年にわたる研鑽の賜物だよ。と言っても実際読めるようになったのはアンペルさんたちが来てからだけどね。
Well, someone's gotta teach you how to read.
持ち歩いてるだけの。持ち歩いてるだけの飾りじゃなかったんだな。
Of course not. You were the only one who was trying to show off with anyone.
僕がこだわってきたものには意味があった。それが島のみんなを助けることにつながった。だからもう何も言うことはなしさ。
そうか。
ほんと昔みたいな眺め。
Seriously, Boss was the only one who was like stuck in his inferiority complex. If you can even call it that. Valence District, where is a board? That'd be the fastest way to get there. Alright. Let's see, Old Town. Residential Square, let's get this over with. Now, why do we have to go all the way here, though? That's the question.
Ryza、私
All right.
今だからできることをしたいと思う。 だから。
いいよ。私がいて助けになるんならいくらでも。でもね、自分では気づいてないかもしれないけど、いつも勇気を出してたのは私じゃなくてクラウディア自身なんだよ。だから今度も大丈夫。
ライザ。頑張るよ。
頑張るです。Oh,
急に何の用だね。
gotta tell Dad about the flute now.
クラウ、それは。
お父さん、隠しててごめんなさい。今まで何度も対象を離れてたのはこれを練習するためだったの。
何？
旅を始めた頃、これを吹くたびにお父さんが悲しい顔をするのが辛くて、それで。
そんな顔、私が。
Probably yes.
練習はずっと続けてたんだ。いつかもっと上手くなれば喜んでもらえると思って。でもそのまま数年隠れて練習するばかりで、お父さんの前に立つ勇気が出せなかった。
クラウディア、頑張れ。
そんな時ライザたちに出会って聞いてもらって、私のこれが人の心を慰められるって知ったの。これならお父さんも笑顔にできるかもしれない、そう感じることができたの。
わかった。聞かせてくれ。
All right. Play that song.
フルートの演奏会。
Oh, we actually get to hear the entire song.
数年おきに旅から帰る私と母さんとクラウのとても楽しい思い出だった。だから母さんのそばを離れ、私と旅に出たお前がフルートを吹く姿に私は思ってしまったのだろう。この子は母さんのもとに帰りたがっているのではないかと。
お父さん、旅は私にいろんなものをくれたよ。綺麗な景色にいろんな食べ物、知識に体験に友達も。それに私はお父さんの娘でもあるんだから、旅は大好き。
一度母さんのもとに帰ろうか。お前の素晴らしい上達ぶりを3人の演奏会で聞かせてあげよう。
I do wonder where mom is. Like, she's in the hospital. We know that much, or something like a hospital.
よかったね。
But how far is it? How far is it that they're gone for years on end?
よーし、行くぞ。
That's the thing. I don't know. If I think too deeply on it, family separation is
聞いたぞ。お前たちだけでフィルフサの本拠地に殴り込む。それ以外の方法は本当にないのか？
yes. Only option is to fight them.
ないみたい。だから私たちが行った後、万が一そう、あくまで万が一のために数日の間街道の往来を止めるようモリッツさんを説得してほしいの。
わかった。約束する。ライザ。
何？
真実を他に漏らすことができないのなら、少しでも知っているやつを加えるべきじゃないのか。
You want to go? No, someone has to stay.
ありがとう。でもあんたはダメ。別に強い弱いの話じゃないよ。
どういうことだ。
その真実を知ってる人間がせめて一人は残ってないとやっぱりまずいでしょ。
Someone must tell our story if we die.
さっきから気に食わないことばかり言うな。まるで帰ってくることができない奴の遺言だ。
だって本当に無謀なんだもん。でもそれ以外の道は取れない。だったらどれだけ危険でも怖くてもその道を走るしかないじゃない。
お前が湖に落ちたあの日、俺はレントやタオと一緒に引っ張れなかった。アガーテが後ろで見張ってると知ってたからだ。だからアガーテがいるはずの物陰に向かって走った。それが正しい方法だと俺は信じていたからだ。だが実際にアガーテを見つけるまでは本当に怖かった。それでも走り通してお前を助けられた。不安でも何でも正しいと思ったら全力で走れ。今度は残れと言われた俺が助けを待っててやる。
I thought they mentioned this earlier, but
なんで本当のこと言わなかったのさ。
アガーテは父さんの言いつけで俺が危ない真似をしないかどうか見張らされてたんだ。俺はそれを知ってたからどうにも恥ずかしくてあの時は言い訳をな。
何よそれ。本当お互いなんてことない理由であんなに。でもいろいろありがとうボス。
無様に惨敗しても心の広い俺は許してやる。ちゃんと帰ってくればだがな。
おあいにくさま。しっかり蝕みの女王を倒して凱旋してみせるわよ。またね。
またね。
ああ、またな。
Alright. Let's go beat this thing up now. Please. As much as I like the sentimental parts of this game, we have a queen to beat. Bunch of stuff left in the game to explore, but we don't got time for that. We gotta finish this, like now. Okay, Razin, Boden, Valence, Chat. Val. We're missing one spot. Missing one spot. I thought I just had to go home, but there is one more place. We gotta talk to Tao. And Lent.
どうしたの？やけにご機嫌だけど。
ああ、ついに親父に勝利したのさ。決戦の前に幸先いいぜ。
Really?
本当？ザムエルさんって守り手と同じか、それ以上に強いって噂なのに。
そりゃどうかな。俺の見立てじゃアガーテ姉さんの方が強いと思うぜ。
レントが言うならそうかもね。それでどんな風に勝ったの？
何？いつも見たく手を出してきたからよ。効かねえ素振りで前に出たらビビって折れやがったのさ。
So not an actual fight.
実際もう痛くも痒くもなかったしな。今まで俺が負けてたのは俺自身の問題さ。
吹っ切れたってこと？
まあな。親父の方が最近妙に距離取ってる理由も聞き出したぜ。ほんとバカらしい話だったよ。
An actual talk.
それは聞いていいの？
もちろん。息子が跳ねっ返りの段階を超えて独り立ちしそうなのを察したからだとさ。
レントの独り立ちを怖がってたってこと？ザムエルさんもああ見えて親の気持ちがあったんだね。
I don't know. That doesn't make quite much sense to me.
あいつが何を思うが俺の の知ったこっちゃないけどな。全部終わったら俺は。
何？
ああ、いやなんでもね。今は秘密だ。
Well, I think that's everyone. So,
ねえ、どこに行くんだ
let's go back to the workshop, save, because they want us to go back to workshop anyway, but we'll save anyway.
大したもんだよ、ライザの錬金術は。指の感覚は怪我をする前と変わらない。
完全に痛みはなくなったのか？
なあ、これなら相手が蝕みの女王だろうと存分に暴れられるだろう。
そうか。もう治ったと言っていいんだな。
Maybe not completely, but good as new.
どうしたリラ？
アンペル、私たちオーレン族はお前たちに。
いいや。
本当か？
ああ、周りのすべてに裏切られ世を儚んでいた私にお前は錬金術師としての生きがいをくれた。今度の戦いだって長く続くそれの一つに過ぎない。お前が付き合ってくれる限りは続けるさ。
そうか。ならいい。
ただいま
We're back! Thank you! Everyone back yet? Yes!
とりあえずやれそうなことは全部やってきたよ。
俺たちの準備は万端だぜ。アンペルさんとリラさんは？
ああ、今終わった。
行くか。まずは門だ。
あの隠された入り江だね。
Alright, finally. Finally we can do this. After so much talk and preparation. Alright, let's go do
ど
this.
こに行くんだ？
よーし
Let's see, can we go straight to the underworld? No, we have to go through here.
よーしよーし行くぞ
Neck. Alright, in we go. So we're gonna try to avoid as many fights as possible along the way. Instead, we're just gonna go straight for the boss as best as we can without getting too many fights.
薄情な奴らだな。まあ悪魔らしいといえばらしいけど。
奴ら個々はあくまで群れにおける役割、いや機能をそれぞれ体現しているだけの存在だからな。
存在だかな。
ドイツが死んでもそれは群れの一部品でしかないから何も感じないってことか。アリとかハチみたいだ。
Pretty much, that's what they are.
例えとしては正しいな。そんな奴らだからこそ中枢を潰すことで群れ全体の瓦解を誘える。
中枢、つまり蝕みの女王。
目的の再確認はできたか？なら行くぞ。
Okay, to make this process a little faster, I'm gonna change the difficulty down to normal until we get to the boss. Right before the boss, I'm gonna switch it back to extra hard. Because I don't think we really need to... Because I think I remember the mobs being pretty darn strong. Not strong, but beefy. They take a while to beat up. So I'm gonna change it back down to normal while traveling this place, and then set it back up to very hard right before the boss fight.
これが僕らの世界の空だからね。
よし、痛いくらい目に焼き付けたし、いよいよ殴り込みだ。
門の先にはフィルッサが待ち構えてる可能性が高い。十分に用心しろ。
分かってる。さあ出発よ。
出発! But really quick, I am really thirsty and I just ran out of water, so be right back. Alright, I gotta say though, if there's one thing... oh, jeez. If there's one thing streaming has done for me, it's at least it let me get my required daily amount of water. Like, holy crap, I drink so much water during streams, it's not even funny. Of course.
本当にいた。しかもなんか強そう。あれは将軍だ。手強いぞ。締めてかかれ。
Got five right away.
お、待ってました。
あれはやっつけてもいい種類なんですか、アンペルさん。
問題ない。もう石膏も空読みも出てしまった後だ。虫歯みの女王まではなで切りにして進むしかない。
Water is good, tea is good, but I think tea makes me thirstier faster actually.
考える必要はなしか。よし、行くよ、みんな。
Okay, so we're actually fighting this.
さあ、行くぜ。
Alright. So as I've mentioned, I lowered the difficulty down to normal just so we can get through the mobs a bit faster. But we will be doing the boss on very hard once we get there. So, fair bit of warning. But even on normal, this guy is pretty beefy. So, let's make this process a little bit faster. And I remember these things being extra beefy on very hard, so it's like we just gotta get pushed through the mobs. Alright. One giant bug down.
なんとか片付いたか。
将軍を倒せばこいつを核とした一軍の集結は妨害できる。向こうへの進出にも遅れが出るだろう。
今の勝利だけでもこっちに攻め込んだ意味はそこそこあったのかな。
その通りだが、ここに将軍がいたのは大進行実行の寸前だったという
グズグズしてる暇はないってわけね。アンペルさん、これからどうするの？
We go to the next area.
まずはキロシャイナスともう一度合流しよう。彼女の安否を確認して、できれば今の情報も欲しい。
キロさん、無事だといいですけど。
Alright. I am on normal, right? Yes, we're on normal for now. There is an easy mode, but I don't like doing easy mode, even for this. At least I want, if I'm fighting something, I want the drop rates and experience points to be at base value, because I think on easy, everything drops like crazy for the experience and drop rates and stuff like that. I don't exactly know what the advantage of doing easy is, except for making the enemies a lot softer. But I at least want it to be on normal if we're fighting anything. So But we're gonna just rush through this area. Now the flyer was gone. It's back. It's a shame we really don't get to see Kilo's face. It is shrouded, and she has long bangs too.
君たちと再会できて嬉しい。大進行の気配があったからきっと様子を見に来ると思ってた。
そちらも無事で何よりだ。聖地は襲われていないようだな。
聖地は女王の城と
But
門
one
の直
thing
線
you
上
can
から
kind of
ずれ
see
て
from her outfit.
奴らは道なんか無視してまっすぐ門に向かうから。
She is also
こ
stacked.
こは進行ルートと重ならない。むしろ周りの群れが駆り出されて静かなくらい。
それってつまり女王の城の近くにはフィルッサがうじゃうじゃ集まってるってこと？
変な想像させないでよ、も
こっちの事情を説明しよう。
Alright, intelligence gathering. We just want to go straight.
そう。古式ヒグはやはりそちらに。ボースは気に病んでいた。
そりゃもう泣くわわめくわで即ぶっ壊しかけたの。俺たちの都合で止めちまった。すまね
アリカが分かったのなら、彼が怒ってくれたのなら、まずはそれでいい。でも君たちの選択の方には驚いた。まさか蝕みの女王を倒して大進行を止めるつもりだなんて。
Yeah, what other choice was there?
王連族のキロさんでも驚くくらい無謀なことなんだね、やっぱり。
だとしても今さら帰るわけにもいかねえさ。
勝手な言い分なのは分かってます。それでも私たちの世界を大進行から救いたいんです。
そのために女王の城に至るまでの情報が欲しい。できる限り消耗を抑えて女王に当たりたい。
やっぱり本気なんだ。分かった。君たちの勇気と闘争心に応える。私の助力は？
聖地を守っているお前を巻き込むわけにはいかない。お前はお前の戦いのために残っていてくれ。
そう。じゃあここで君たちの無事を祈る。お互いクリント王国のせいで苦労させられるな。奴らが来ないよう封鎖してあるけど、この奥の道を進めば女王の城にたどり着けるはず。
Yeah, you sealed off the path, but now we have the equipment to break it. Hold on, let me just check out Kilo really quick. Okay, she's not as stacked as I thought she was, but still there. Still pretty big. Alright, let's smash this. Alright, finally we're fighting. It's all the way up there. We're just gonna have to avoid as many fights as possible. We're pretty much also at the level cap. 50 is the maximum level in this game. And we're at 49. So there's no reason to fight unless we just want to get into a fight and gather materials. But we don't need anything here. So we're just gonna rush through. Chase me all you want, you shall not catch me. Except you. You're pretty fast. You're pretty fast, dude. You're pretty fast. And I'm running as fast as I can. Oh no! That one might actually catch me. Yep, this one caught me. See, how squishy are these at normal? Not that squishy, surprisingly. Man, there has got to be a place to rest after in this next area. Yeah, if you kind of tweaked all the weapons and armor like we talked about, in normal this is not like a challenge at all. It's not a challenge at all. So you hardly get a chance to use your skills. At most, you can probably use your action orders, which is the requests where people are asking to use certain items, certain elements, certain skills. You can probably use that at most, and you should be abusing that even at normal. But you're not going to be able to use the other things as much. Like the extra orders and the fatal drives. It's maybe the fatal drives you might be able to, but extra orders and stuff is just there's just no opportunity to do that because they die so quickly, except for these things. These guys are apparently beefy enough to survive the beating that we give them. And we shall give them a beating. Yeah, imagine if this was extra hard. They'd be like, I think they have like 3 times the HP on extra hard. So it's just more of a it's more of a grinder more than anything. And I think their stats, like attack stats and defense and all that stuff, is like 50% greater in very hard. We're at level 50. We have reached max. There is no other levels past this. Alright. Should be the final area coming up. What is this? Nothing I need. Let's see, is the boss up here soon? Oh, there's a flower we can rest at. Good sign, good sign. We're gonna need it. And look at the son of death.
これが女王の城か。
いかにもな場所だぜ。今にも物陰からフィルフサが飛び出してきそうだ。
Well, they're kind of at it around every corner.
全然冗談になってない。こんなところまで来ちゃったよ。この僕が。
And now he's feeling it again.
そうだよ。でも現実に私たちはここにいる。
どうして俺たちみんなこんなところでこんなことやってんだろうな。
Come on, guys. We're about to do the final boss fight. This is no time to be reminiscing.
なんてことないものを守るためだよ。当たり前で大事なものをね。
だからこそこっそり命をかけてるんだよね。今やってることをお父さんが知ったらそっとしそう。
そっとというか、連れてきた僕らの命が危ないよ。多分女王より強いだろうね。
Maybe.
ああ、それは確かに。
さて、おしゃべりして緊張はほぐれたか？覚悟を決め、背負うべきものを背負ったら行くぞ。
見つからずにというのは無理だろうが、可能な限り戦闘は避けて女王のところまでたどり着くぞ。
Point taken.
うん。行こう、みんな。
I have been avoiding fights as much as possible. Let's see, the resting area is midway. They could have put that a little closer, but guess not. Ah, jeez, there's a lot of enemies here. There are a lot of enemies here. If I try to fight all this, even on a normal run, that would take forever. Alright, I think there's no more enemies up to this point, so I'm gonna switch the difficulty back to very hard. And hopefully we can get a very epic boss fight. One that does not go down very quickly. Alright, rest here, because we need to restore our CC and whatever HP we may have lost. But we're just gonna go straight for it. Right above those stairs. As we see this burning red sun, looks like it's about to collapse. Boss Janai. Boss Eranai. Boss does. Boss Doko. Boss isn't here. Oh, here it is. And here is the final boss. Looks like a giant mantis.
アンペルさん、リラさん、本物を見たことは
ないが間違いはないだろう。
ああ、群れに唯一無二の巨体、それに両手の鎌、伝え聞く特徴と合致する。
So it's basically a mantis.
つまりあれが虫歯みの女王。
And it's big.
ここまで散々ひでえ目に遭わされたが、ようやっと拝謁をたわまったってわけだ。
賜ったでしょ。それにしても大きい。
あいつさえ倒せば大進行も止まるんだよね。
ああ、オーレン族とクリント王国が戦いの果てに突き止めた。それ
オーレン族の誰も果たし得なかった女王の打倒。今こそ白菓子族リダギザイアスが友と成し遂げる。
I demand justice. That's what she said.
ここで終わらせよう。何もかも。
Alright, final boss fight. Let's do it. That looks like a mech at this range. 22,000 HP. Holy crap. See, I'm gonna have to heal. Ooh, she dead. Well, we might actually lose this fight. And I don't have any revival items. I do not have any revival items, so we might be screwed. I'm gonna have to reduce it down to normal. Or maybe at least hard. Holy crap, all that build up and we're gonna die. A horrible, horrible death because we didn't do this right. Oh yeah, we're barely scratching this thing. We dead. We died. Holy Holy crap, we died. And everyone goes back as if nothing happened. Let's actually reduce that though to like hard. I want some challenge. I want a little bit of challenge. So let's try again. Let's try again. How anticlimactic. Alright, I'm just hoping the scene doesn't play over again. Though it's gonna look awkward. Going to the final fight, it's like, oh hey, we're about to beat this thing and die. So we have to retreat, and then this happens. Okay, let's just try to avoid the fights at the very least. But yeah. Okay, we are getting there. Too bad there's no save point. Well, save points don't exist in this game except for in the workshop, so... Alright, try number 2. Try number 2, because very hard is... very hard. And it's just there, sitting menacingly, waiting for us. How kind of it. And we try again. Reduce the difficulties from very hard to hard. Hopefully this time it'll be a little bit more doable. Oh, it still hurts like crap though. Yeah, hold on, we're gonna heal. This is actually quite tough even on hard. But we should be able to deal a little bit more damage on here and survive better, that's the main thing. Oof, ouch, 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 ouch. Don't we have HP regen on everyone? Yes, we do. Ah, jeez. I'm taking like 100 damage to the face every single time. Jeez, this is corrosion. Oh jeez. We need to stun this thing before it goes out of control, otherwise we will die. Oh, it's it upgraded itself, that's what it did. Heal again. Oh yeah, I guess I can lower its stats. There we go. Yeah, let's do this. Break down. Nice. A little bit more manageable than very hard. May as well go wild with skills for now. We're gonna save the there we go. Because that can't be everything, right? There gotta be a second form to this. Has to be a second form. And it's dead. Or is it? Huh, it actually does look dead, though. Until this thing comes out. And it looks like a friggin' Kamen Rider. And here is the actual final boss now. Well, looks like our charges and item fatigue still carry over from the previous fight, so yeah, it's still on break. We build some AP so we can actually do follow-up attacks on this guy. Keep tactics level at 5 for now. I want to save my fatal drive for when I actually have to use it. Or at least when it's close to dead. Push it back a little bit more. There we go. We're out of core charges. Gonna have to bum off someone else's items for now. Crap. Ah, jeez, we may have to use this. I guess now would be a good time to use the fatal drive. There we go. And it just 3,000 damage. Expected a little bit more than that. Alright, let's get our item charge here. Then we'll switch back to Ryza. Heal your HP, you don't need it. But we do need to quick. It's not probably gonna stun in time. Nope, probably not. 682 chain, wow. That's a high hit number. Heavenly Bubbles. That doesn't sound intimidating at all. Wow, okay, almost dead. Almost dead. Alright, well, barely survived. There we go. Now it's finally over. Alright, there was a patch that increased the maximum level to 99. Otherwise it would be 50 though. Finally did it, yes.
みんな生きてる。
わからねえ。俺生きてるよな。
多分ね。でもタオ君とアンベルさんが。
大丈夫だ。
They're fine.
とは言えない。
Hurt, but not dead.
死にそうだよ。もう今すぐにでも。
これでなんとかなったはずだが、早々に引き上げないと群れの混乱に巻き込まれるかもしれんな。
だってリラさん。リラさん
He's about to collapse, or not.
分かっている。
やっちゃいましたね、私たち。
やっちゃった。
Looks like there's something floating in the air over there. It looks like it's barely moving.
倒れたのにまだあの胸の部分が赤く光ってる。
わからんが、フィルフサの生態とはまた別個の機構なのか。
Well, let's grab it.
戦士の証に似ているな。随分と大きい上に輝きの具合も違うが。
戦士の証。フィルフサを倒した者が得る。でもあれはどこかで。
ライザ、どうした？
この輝きじゃない、何かの力。戦士の証、フィルフサ、聖地、クリント王国。レント、今すぐこの光ってる部分を取り出して。
Why Lent?
どういうこと、ライザー。説明はキロさんのところまで帰ってから。私もまだ勘をうまく説明できない。
マジでやるのか。てかなんでそんな元気なんだよ。おいタオ、手伝ってくれ。
僕まで？
もしかしたら、もしかする。みんなこれを取り出したら急いでキロさんのところに戻ろう。
Alright then. We got what we came for.
ありがとう。ありがとう。すべてのオーレン族に代わって心から感謝する。
いいえ、そんな。結局は私たちの都合でやったことなんです。そんなにかしこまらないでください。
だとしても事実は同じだからありがとう。
帰り道でもいくらかの個体とは遭遇したが、群れとしては機能していないようだ。
この聖地を占拠するという統一意志を持った集団ではなくなったわけだ。もはや野の獣と変わらんだろう。
つまり大信仰も完全になくなったんだね。
我ながらすげえことをやっちまったな。今さら実感がじわじわ湧いてきたぜ。
It is pretty
めでたし
amazing.
めでたしって行きたいところだけど、島の問題はまだ残ってるんだよね。
Yeah, we're gonna get to that.
そうだな。ライザ、そろそろ女王から取り出したその赤い宝玉について聞かせてくれないか。 何か思うところがあるんだろう。
赤い宝玉。これなんですけど、女王の胸に埋まってたものです。これは巨大な戦士の証なの？
Yes, and
私も初めて見るほどに大きくて確信が持てないのだが、どうや
多分これがクリント王国が採掘してきた資源の正体だと思う。じゃなくて、そう感じるかな。
なんだと。
島の地下で見た動力と同じ力をこれに感じたんだ。キロさんがボースに渡したお守りの輝きにも。そういえば士族の長老から戦士の証はフィルフサが豊かな大地に救うことで生じると聞いた覚えがある。
聖地が持つ力をフィルッサが体に取り込み結晶化させたものがこいつだということか。
その秘密を突き止めればクリント王国の生み出した強大な動力が再現できるというわけだ。
that's the plan.
突き止めないよ。これを使って島の動力だけは作るけどね。
Or not.
そもそもそれがこの地を荒らされた原因でしょ。なら突き止めずにここで止める。
ライザ、よく言ってくれた。アンペル、何か言い返すことはあるか？
ないよ。ああ、乾杯だ。錬金術師の生き方としてもな。まったく気に食わん。お前の考えた通りでいい。いや、今さら私が偉そうに上から言うべきではないな。ライザ、お前が正しい。それを使って島を救うことだけを考えろ。
ありがと
なんかよくわからんが、ライザが一本取ったってことでいいのか？
Yeah, more or less.
多分ね。でもアンペルさん嬉しそう。
僕は島を救えそうだってことが分かればそれでいいよ。
キロさん、水はきっと近いうちに戻します。これは錬金術師としての約束です。楽しみに待ってる。良き錬金術師ライザ。それじゃあ帰ろう。私たちの島を蘇らせるために。
Alright, let's finish this then.
どこに行くんだ？
Alright, so I guess we're gonna go back to the workshop and make this final item before ending the game.
よーし、行くぞ。
What to make, how to make.
どうかな。ここは思い切りよくドカンと調合しちゃうべきだと思うんだけどな。
お前にやった本をちゃんと読め。強大な力を放つ結晶体の取り扱いは慎重にと記してあっただろ
でもさ、その力を安定させるためには調合のタイミングを自分で制御して。
珍しくリラさんが優しく笑った。だって違うんだよ。そういう笑い方もできるんだって意味だから。
タオ、全然フォローになってねえぞ。
だから悪気はそうだ、少し前からレントとリラさんで街道行ったり来たりしてるそうだけど、なんで？
Doing who knows what. I wonder what they could be doing together.
強引に話題を変えやがって。別に何でもねえよ。長旅の心得を実地で教わってるだけだ。
長旅？どこかに出かける予定でもあるの？
まあちょっとな。タオ、お前こそ最近やけにボースと仲良くしてるって聞いてるぞ。
Yes, but what does that
仲
mean?
良くって
With
いう
us
か
here.
島を動かす仕掛けがあるだろ。あ あれの分かりやすい手引き書を2人で作ってるんだ。
なんでまたそんなことを？
またいつ家の古書の読み方が分からなくなる事態が起きてもいいようにいろいろ備えておこうと思って。
確か今アンペルさんとも昔の言葉を翻訳するための辞書を作ってるんだよね。
ちゃんとした解説って書くのが難しいんだ。文法とか普段は勘で読んでるところもあるから。
うなりながらああでもないこうでもないと男二人で額を突き合わせているな。
Well, that's easier than fighting the boss, that's for sure.
みんな忙しく動き回ってるんだね。
そういうクラウディアもルベルトさんの仕事を手伝ってたじゃないか。まるで秘書みたいに横に立って聞かれたことにもテキパキ答えてさ、かっこよかったな。
Makes you look really smart.
やめてよタオくん。
Probably not
お
the
父さん
right
の手
wording,
伝いは
but
してる
okay.
けどまだ見習いってほどでもないんだから。
クラウディアが最近ずっと一緒にいてくれるから親父さんも嬉しいんだろうな。声が弾んでるし。
そうなんだ。でもそれはきっと私のことだけじゃなくて。
私たち少し変わってきたね。こうして集まってはいるけどそれぞれやることができたっていうか。
That we do.
この先もっと変わっていくのかな。
Yes, you will.
何クラウディア。
なんでも。
そう？アンペルさん、タオ、また島の地下に調合のための観察に行くから付き合ってね。
But we're not doing it in the workshop.
ライザ、私もうすぐ。
Everyone's going their separate ways now.
おう、どこに行く？
But first, to the bunker.
よーし。この状態に持っていくためには何をどう作ったらいい？
どうだライザ、お前ならそろそろレシピをひらめくと思うんだが。
他力本願だな。アンペルさんも一緒に考えてよ。私よりずっとすごい錬金術師でしょ。
いや、調合の理論を戦わせるのは楽しいが実践の方はもうお前に任せて楽がしたい。
ずるいな、もう。
It's like all you do is lecture and talk, but actually
この
making
調
it
合を
though.
成し遂げられるならもう私たちがいなくても大丈夫だろ
何か言ったアンペルさん。
Regrets, that's
う。い
all.
や、何も。
And,
でもなんとなくつかめてきた気がするんだよね。こういう力が溢れてくる材料を使えば。
思いつくことがあるなら片っ端からやってみろ。
うん、何はともあれまず実行だね。材料を集めて作ってみるよ。
so we have one more boss fight to go. And it is for item making.
よーし、行くぞ。
So I hope we have everything. Don't want to have to gather materials if we don't have to. I did notice there is no Philosopher's Stone in this game. In previous games, there is a Philosopher's Stone you can make. But here,
さあ、何を入れよう。
that is not quite the case.
できそうな予感。どこさあ、
Unless this
何を入
counts.
れていいもの。
This is close to a this is as close to a Philosopher's Stone as we're gonna get. Let's see. And this is
さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
quite the ultimate item that we can make.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何をいいもの、できそうな予感。
Let's see. Synthesis plus 2, add medicinal, which we cannot.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの、どれがいいかな。
Well, this is as good as it can get. And basically, once you make this item, all the rest of your synthesis in the entire game is going to be super, super easy. It's ridiculous what this thing can be used for.
持ってるだけで力が伝わってくる感じ。これなら島の動力になるんじゃないかな。持って行ってみよう。
どこに行くのかね。
All right. And then for the final touches,
よーし、
we're gonna deliver it here.
できたよ。これなら動力に使えるんじゃない？
おお、なるほど。確かにこいつは力を感じるな。
見た目もここに使われているのと同じような感じではあるよね。
じゃあ早速使ってみてよ。
わかった。じゃあこいつを代わりにはめ込んでみよう。
どうかな。
よくはないね。あまり変わらないみたいだ。
Well, I guess it wouldn't be that easy.
そんな。
僕には錬金術はわからないけど、装置の具合を見る限りライザの石は今の力とほとんど同じくらいかな。
これだってひらめいた感じだったんだけど、また一から考え直しか。
We don't have any more materials.
方向は間違ってないと思うんだよね。
タオ、可能な限り装置の出力を上げてみろ。
もういつ止まってもおかしくないくらい力が弱まってるのに。
ライザが感覚をつかむ方がこの場合は重要だ。いいからやってくれ。
はーい。ライザ、せいぜい5つ数えるくらいだ。それ以上は持たせられないよ。
いいよ、よろしく。
いくよ。
今までは燃え残りを探す感じだったけど、これなら炎のイメージが明確に見える。
I hope we don't have to gather those materials again.
どうだ、ライザ。
見えた。弱りきった今じゃない。全開で動いてた昔を想像すればよかったんだよ。
うまくいったってことでいいのかな。
待っててタオ、すぐに調合してくるから。
Oh
お
boy.
いおい、あまり焦るなよ。調合する材料が材料、道具が道具なんだ。
分かってる。それじゃ行ってくるね。
やれやれ、本当に分かってるのか
I
な。
hope we don't have to gather materials again.
どこに行く
Because
の
I
かね。
used up everything in that last one.
よ
Because I thought that was the final item. Synthesize a crimson stone.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Which one is the crimson stone?
どこに入れようかな。
We need
次はどうしよっかな。
a dragon's eye, which I used up. Are you serious?
ちゃんと考えないとね。
Where do I get this thing? Hold on. Where was my last save? Don't tell me my last save was right before the boss fight.
どこに行くのかね。
Because I really don't want to.
よーし。
早く戻らない？嫌な気持ちになるんだ。
Are you serious? Did we just? Where do I get this
どこに
item?
行くんだい？
Are you serious? I gotta go back all the way over here. What did I do? Every Felucia has this, it says. So we gotta fight a Felucia. Guess we gotta fight one of the big bug things. Let's see, does this actually say what drops it? Because that would help. Nope, nope. Doesn't show there. Nope, nope. Oh, this one does. So I go after these guys. Just when you thought you were done with fighting, we gotta fight some more. Yeah, give me a sec, Leela. We'll get this done quick. The real boss fight wasn't the boss itself. It's making this item without being stupid about it. Which I was. I hope it's not a rare. Otherwise I'm gonna have to increase the difficulty for the rare drop to come up. Yeah, we're gonna increase the difficulty because we need that item to drop. And it's easier to drop at a harder difficulty. Dang, I thought I was done with this. Not quite done yet, not quite done yet. Boost your stats, I'm sorry. We don't have the items for that. I can at least heal you because you're about to die. Just because the final boss is done doesn't mean we're done with it, with everything else. Oh, I heard something good. So after this, I need to find a dragon's eye. Which hopefully will drop pretty easily, otherwise we're screwed. Break time. There we go, got the drops. Alright, got what we came here for, which is these underworld cores, and now we need to find a dragon eye. I think any dragon can drop it, but I need to find specifically where the best spot is. So, let's see. Dragon egg, dragon egg. So not here. The Mega Wyvern. Unless there is an easier place to get them. So category should be a dragon category here. Dragon. Dragon's Eye. Dropped by doesn't say. But I do know of a dragon that we can fight, which is all the way over here. Not there. And we need a dragon eye that has at least 5 elements on it. Otherwise, we cannot complete the synthesis. But this is the essence of fighting monsters. You just fight monsters because they got something we want, not because of experience points. Oh well. Hopefully we can find it really quick. And hopefully we're strong enough to where we can beat it really, really quickly also. We should be at that point in the game anyway. Just gotta find the darn thing wherever it is. Which is not here apparently. Where are you? Oh, it's probably in this part. I was in the wrong area. But yes, enjoy the night sky. It is night where I am right now. And it's also night in the game. Except the skies aren't quite so starry or clear. Sadness on that. But I hope you are all doing well tonight. It is time to sleep for some people. I should be sleeping soon too. But we have this to finish, and it makes no sense to make another stream to finish this game out for like 30 minutes. No, we don't. We're gonna finish this out. We're gonna finish this out soon. And as soon as possible, as soon as we can get the Dragon's Eye. So please drop the Dragon's Eye, because we really need that stuff. There we go. I forgot where I grabbed it. It's not really explicit as far as locations and stuff like that. Good news is we can beat this thing up pretty easily. No Dragon's Eye. How hard is it to drop a Dragon's Eye? You have 2 of them. I hope you have 2 of them. But that is the one we're looking for. It just needs to actually drop it. Boom, bum, bum. I wonder if there's a better spot for the eye to drop. Can't think of any places right now. Maybe if I actually explored the game, we would find more places for this, but it is the most accessible and closest spot, so. Nice, it dropped it, but is it good enough? 4. I believe it needs to be a 5, so we're gonna have to get 1 more. And 1 more eye. Come on, dragon. You are the last thing I need to fight to beat this game.
手短に済ませるぞ。
Do, 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 ba, ba, bum.
そこだそこだ。行くよ行くよ。ライザー行くよ。やってみろ。
I wonder if I can actually, if I increase the difficulty all the way up to the highest, I wonder if that makes it more likely for this thing to drop. Probably not. I did not hear
次に行こう。
an item drop. Nope, no item drop. Switch this to charismatic. That is the utmost difficult. That is the highest level of difficulty. Hopefully that increases the drop rate enough to where it will actually drop. Otherwise, we're gonna have to fight so many dragons. It's not even fun. Charismatic dragon time. 6 times the HP, but hopefully double the drop rate.
これなら余裕だね。行くよ。
そこだ。
Finally, a worthy opponent. Or is it? Find out next time.
そこだ。
Let's see. Oh, it actually did a lot of damage to me. I'm surprised.
止まって見えるぞ。
It is actually a worthy opponent now. Oh, this is a fast bugger.
やってみろ。
みんな、やってみろ。そこだ。一気に畳みかける。連射。
Probably gonna die if we don't do this quickly. There we go. Did it drop? That's the important bit. Did it drop? It did not drop. Despite increasing the difficulty. Alright, we're just gonna set this back to very hard. It goes faster that way, we don't get damaged as much, and holy crap. Seriously, this is our last this is it? This is how we finish the game, by fighting dragons. Because they won't drop their eye. Smack.
これなら余裕だね。行くよ。
そこだ。
行くよ。
そこだ。行くよ。
We just want your eye. This fighting can be avoided if you just give it to us.
止まって見えるぞ。
Oh, 1 HP. There we go. This should do it.
もう終わりかよ。
And it gave 2 eyes this
どこ
time.
に行くんだい？
Could have done that the first time. And we would have been fine. We would have been fine. Alright.
どうしようかな。
Final synthesis of the game.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの。できそうな予感。
Or not. Gotta make this thing.
さあ、何をいいもの。
But at least this is a lot easier than the
どこに入れ。さあ、
other stuff.
何を入れよう。いいもの。できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れ。うわ、いい感じかも。
Let's see. I should probably put spread on here.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの。できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの。できそうな予感。
So this is element plus 1, element plus 2. That will help a lot.
いいもの。できそうな予感。
Then I need to get spread, which is... Where is spread? Oh, it's at the end of this one.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Blue... Mass production.
いいものできそうだしさ。何を入れよう。いいもの
There we
ど
go.
れがいいか。これうまく
Don't care, we just need it.
悪くないんじゃないかな。少しは成長できたみたい。どこにし何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、
One.
いいか。何を入れるのがいい。うわ、いい感じかも。
All the brokenness of the
何を
game.
入れるのがいいかな。いい
But
も
that
の
is fine.
できそうな予感。
Oh, I just needed one eye. I didn't have to get more.
できそうだ。さあ、何を入れよう。新しいものができちゃいそう。
There we go.
うまくいくかな。できた。バッチリ。
The final eye.
できた。私がイメージした通りのものが。前に作ったのとは全く違う。この溢れ出る力。間違いない。あの島の地下にもともとあったのはこれだ。今度こそ装置は昔の力を取り戻せる。
Alright, let's finish this out.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
よーし。
We got it this time. We did it right this time.
アンペルさん、タオ。できたよ。今度
これは前に持ってきたものとはまるで違うな。
Looks the same to me.
うん、錬金術ができない僕にもわかるよ。全く別物だって。
それじゃあやってみよう。
Alright, power it up.
お前たちが今までやってきた全てがここにかかっているんだ。しくじるなよ。
プレッシャーかけないでよ。タオ、準備はいい？
準備はいい？はい。
いつでもいいよ。
さあ、蘇って私たちのふるさと。
Now, how did it actually get up there? Doesn't gotta explain itself. It's stronger now.
動力が回復する。すごい勢いだ。数十年かろうじて装置を動かしてきた量をこの一瞬で超えた。潮流を見ながら水位は現状を維持したまま島の位置を元に戻す。よし、順調だ。
Well, good to know.
力が行き渡っていくのがわかる。
And now this island won't sink.
さあ仕上げだ。淡水化装置を動かすよ。地表への放水開始。
どう？
地上に行ってみないとわからないけど、うまくいったはず。
Should have worked.
自
Probably
分
worked.
の目で見てこい、二人とも。自分たちの誇るべき成果ってやつを。
行こう、タ
あ、待ってよライザ
見事だ。錬金術師ライザ・リンシュタウト。
Alright. Where else do we need to go? Oh, it's automatic.
オ。どうなった？二人とも。
自分の目で確かめてみろ。
Well, it seems like it did. Fountains are all working again. Yay.
ちゃんと真水だよ。おめでとう、ライザ。
やったぞみんな。防電地区の噴水塔から水が溢れてる。
やったなライザ。
でも休んでる暇はないよ。
Right,
まだやってない
we
大
gotta
事なことがあるからね。
we gotta return the water from the
オー
orb.
レン族に水を返しに行かなきゃ。
Right, so where is that?
どこに行くのかね。
Oh, we're gonna go straight to the underworld. I guess
どこ
we
に行
have
く
it.
の？よーし行くぞ。
There we go.
なんだか息苦しい場所。
Ah, jeez, really? We gotta go through all of this stuff?
胸が痛む。
As long as we don't have to fight anything, I guess we'll be fine. I don't want to fight anything. I just want to get this done. Okay. That was close. Alright, this is a sneaking mission, which we fail because they see us every single time. But we can at least do this much.
ボス、無事にキロさんのところにたどり着けたかな。
俺が鍛えてやったんだぜ。大丈夫だって。ここに来るまでにも戦いの後はなかっただろ。
Which means he probably hid.
ボスがって何の話？
ああ、ボスが一人でキロさんのとこまで古式器具を持っていくって話。俺たちより先に出発してんだよ。
Huh.
は？ボスが一緒に来ないのはおかしいと思ったけど。で、そもそもタオ、古式器具はあんたが。
いやー、それが持ってないんだよね。カバンの中は空っぽだったり。
何考えてんのよ。大事な古式器具を一人で持っていかせるなんて。
そうだよ。フィルスタは統率をなくしてチリチリになったけど、まだ危ない場所なんだよ。
It's fine.
やらせてやれよ。あの古式器具を自分一人で届けるってのがボスなりのけじめなんだ。
だからって。
Oh, there he is, and there's Philo. Kilo.
ケロッとした顔しちゃって。もう。
ようこそ、良き錬金術師ライザ。君を待ってた。
なんだか変な形になっちゃったけど。約束を果たしに来たよ。
水源はこっちだ。ついてきてくれ。
Alright. We're almost done. Forgot there was all these events right after the boss fight. It never ends with just the boss fight.
なんてあっけない。ガラスの壺を割ったみたいな音。
And the water?
終わるためだけに彼女らオーレン族は一体何百年。
And the water is where?
これは水の流れる音。
And the water is back. Oh, this is where she actually takes her hood off.
昔と同じ聖地の息吹を感じる。
ああ、水さえ戻れば統率を失ったフィルスタも去り、全てはゆっくりと元の姿を取り戻すだろう。
でかい仕事をまた一つ終えたな。
すごいよライザ。何もかもがぴったり。うまく収まったんだね。
Why should she get credit for this one?
よかっ
I
た。
don't think so.
洪水みたいにドバって水が溢れたらどうしようかと思ってたんだ。
なんでそんな心配してんだよ。ここは飛び上がるところだろ。お前もだボス。おい、引っ張るな。
Yeah, just because everything went back to normal doesn't mean he's gonna join into the
この聖地の水みたいに
parties.
そうだな。 今くらいは。
約束は果たされた。この込み上げるものがやったーという気持ち。
最後はいよいよ門の封印だな。この異界から出て入り江に向かうぞ。
Alright, sealing the gate time.
どこに行くのかね。
And I guess it just gave us one extra moment to gather any materials while we're here, but no, we gotta close it. Time to close the gate.
さあ、すべての仕上げだ。門の封印作業に入るぞ。
具体的にはどうするの？
門の周囲に一定数とあるものを配置し直す。繊細な調整が必要な、平たく言えば面倒な作業だ。
本来はこの建物自体がその役割を持っていたはずだが、見ての通り湖の浸食で崩れてしまっている。
Yeah, it's kind of broken down.
それで人知れず門が動き出してしまっていたんですね。ところでそのとあるものって何？私たちにもわかるのかな？
そこら辺に転がったり沈んだりしてるだろう。
え、それってまさか。
ああ、かのクリント王国が作り出した力を秘めた特別製の石材だ。
Special stones.
さあ、お前たちにも手伝ってもらうぞ。石材を運ぶんだ。
僕もう力仕事はしたくないよ。
Such a mundane process, but it's gotta be done. Well, if it's just the stones, I guess that means that they can be opened up anytime if someone moves them. It's a start, at least.
よし、これでこの門は完全に静的な状態となった。
Well, that's done.
封印完了だ。
こんな石材を配置しただけでいいの？石材が動いたらまた門が開くんじゃ。
崩壊で即門が開いたのはクリント王国の連中がすぐ再稼働できる状態で保存していたからだ。
そういうこと。完全に停止させてしまえば、より複雑な工程を踏まない限りまず開くことはない。
Let's see.
ボス、今更だけどいいのか、そのヒロさんのこと。
彼女はこれからも聖地で他のオーレン族が帰ってくるのを待つと言っていた。何百年でもな。森と聖地の本当の名も教えてくれた。いつかきっと異界へ行く方法を見つけて訪ねるさ。
Good luck with that. With all the gates being closed and all.
お疲れ様。これで本当に終わったね。
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Let's see. Back to the workshop we go, and
ところで、これから村は水をブルネン家に頼る必要がなくなるはずだが、どうなるんだ？
sure.
どうって大して変わらないんじゃないかな。
I don't remember
モリッツさん
that
が
actually
前ほど
happening in
強引に
DBZ though.
話を通せなくなるくらいで。
しょげるのも最初だけで、どうせすぐ水以外の方法で盛り返すだろうさ。商売人としちゃやり手だしな。
But yeah, after a bunch of item gathering after the boss fight and events, we're finally here
私たちの命をかけた
at the
大冒
ending
険って
sequence.
その程度の結果しか出ないものだったんだね。
それがなんてことないものを守ったってことなんじゃないのか。
かもしれないけどさ、せめてお母さんに怒られなくなる程度の報酬はあっていいんじゃないかな。
Like, these games never end with just the final boss fight. There's always something right after it. Because at the end of the day, it's a slice of life game.
少し前、 お父さんが中央に出してた販路の申請が通ったって知らせが来たんだ。
Slice of life with epic battles.
それが
Well, she's gotta go
お父
now.
さんのこの島での仕事が終わったから、私もうすぐ次の土地に行くの。
Yes. It's time for her
ク
to
ラウ
leave.
ディアに先を越されたか。実は俺も武者修行の旅に出ようかと思ってんだ。
He is also leaving.
私たちもそろそろな。
Oh, that's expected. Their job here is done also.
ああ、次の遺跡探索に立つ頃合いだ。
僕もボスから一緒にオートに留学しないかって誘われてて、受けようかと思ってる。
Well, that part is natural.
みんながここから？
Everyone's leaving and you'll be left alone. So what are you gonna do now, Ryza?
ライザ、ごめんね。言い出す機会がなかなか見つけられなくて。
謝ることでもないだろう。クラウディアの場合、自分の意思で決められることでもないだろうしな。
私たちの方は門の封印も終わったし、どうせそのうちふらりと出ていくつもりだった。
I guess it's just a bit of a shock that even her friends are leaving. The ones
俺
who
も今がそのタイミングな気がしてよ。
are going elsewhere.
タオはともかく、
Well, who's been
ボ
with
ス
her
の
for
方
all
は
its
よ
time.
くわかんねえけど。
クリント王国の研究をするつもりなんだってさ。僕らは準備もあるし、もうしばらくいるけどね。
そっか。お別れパーティーしないとね。
Going away party, yes.
ライザ、
私たちじゃ豪勢にとはいかないかな。そうだ、あちこち意見を聞きに行ってみよう。
She's doing the best she can right now. Head to Razin District, Bouldern District, Kirkenport, everywhere. Seriously?
行くの？
よーし、行くぞ。
I guess we need to take our time and
Ryza、友達とのお別れ会に行くのかい？
yeah, going away party. Good friends are leaving.
今から農作業の手伝いとかはやめてよ。
いや、そうじゃなくて、
何お父さん、変な顔でうなっちゃったりして。
泣いちゃダメだよって励まそうとしてるんだよ。お前が何でもないふりしてるからさ。
そんなことあるわけないでしょ。やだな、もう。
強がったって私たちには隠せないよ。お前の親なんだから。
Indeed.
泣かないよ。大丈夫。
楽しんでおいで。どこにも行かない私たちが帰りを待っているから。
お別れ会が無礼講だからって錬金術師さんにご迷惑かけるんじゃないよ。
もう分かってるってば。
And there she goes. Grown up over the summer. With all the experiences you would find in a lifetime.
おう、どこに行く？
But we gotta go to
よーし、
all these
行くぞ。
spots to finish this up.
お客人だけでなく悪ガキどもまでほとんどいなくなるか。お前も寂しくなるな、ライザ。
No joke.
別に私は寂しくなんか結構あるかもね。
お待たせ。この手の手続きってなんであんなにややこしいんだろう。たかが試験の申し込み程度でさ。
I'm surprised you guys even have that.
タオがオートへ。しかもボースと一緒に留学とはな。半年前の私が聞いたら笑い飛ばしていただろう。
行くって決めただけでまだ行けるとは決まってないけどね。特別待遇が受けられるよ。試験を頑張るよ。
Scholarships, yes.
クリント 王国の文字をスラスラ読めるんだし、もう合格は決まりよ。前祝いにパーッと行きましょう。
Gotta get them scholarships. Alright, next is Kirkenport.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
よーし、行くぞ。
Kirkenport, the manor, and then Valence, and then back to the workshop. Atelier. Sorry.
なあ、あの地震からこっちすっかり量も元通りさ。まさか
Atelier.
あれも錬金術の仕業とか言わないよな。まあ困ったことがあったら今度からはライザに直接言ってくれ。リラ、行こう。
ああ、それじゃあな。
Everyone's leaving.
お姉ちゃん。
Matane. Well, she's not gonna be back anytime soon.
魚も湖に戻ってきたのかな。
ああ、生き物ってのは単純なもんだ。都合のいい環境になればいくらでもやってくる。
どうやら後始末も全て終わりだな。
じゃあ行こうか。
Well, that's quite short. But we need to get going anyway.
どこに行く？
So next is Trap Hill.
行くぞ。
And then we'll go to the Valence residence after this. And then back to the workshop.
よし、今日はここまで。この程度でへばるなよ。お前には俺の留守を預かる責任があるんだ。頑張ります。
随分と熱心だね。
荒事が向いてなくても最低限使える程度に鍛えないと父さんの護衛も務まらんからな。
Some skill.
あれから元気？
ああ、ただ威張ってたわけじゃないことを自分の働きで示せと言ったら急に元気になった。
あの人も働き者なのは間違いないからね。で、お別れパーティー来るでしょ？
来ないなら俺が引きずっていくとレントに脅されたからな。
Coming whether you like it or not. Seems like
素
it.
直で結構。
Party and the workshop, I guess is where it's gonna be at. So is there a... Yes, there is a signpost here. We'll be using that to get to the residence. That's soon going to be empty. Alright.
Kimiには娘が本当に世話になった。もちろん私もだ。
こちらこそ錬金術師として村に認めてもらえる助力をしてもらってありが。
Arigato.
できれば旅の空の下にある娘とはずっと友達でいてあげてくれ。
もちろんです。
私たちは一度待たせている妻のところに帰るつもりだ。
Resting
あ
place.
の子のフルートを聴かせるために。
I don't think mom is dead yet. That's probably not the
ク
way.
ラウディアは
That's not what you want to say.
ルベルトさんとまた旅に出ると思いますよ。
そっか。信じさせてもらおう。錬金術師ライザリン・シュタウト君。
ライザ、準備できたよ。
それじゃあ失礼します。
Stirashimasu. It's time for a party, and Ryza's gonna cry like crazy.
どこに行くのかね。
She was probably crying inside already when
よーし行くぞ。
everyone was mentioning what they were gonna do. It's been so long since we built this hideout. Have we changed for the better?
そうだね。
I can read the Clink Kingdom's language, and I've read through nearly every book at home. I walked through the Devil's Field and stood at the top of the Holy Tower Pinner.
ありがとう。
I learned to be brave enough to play my flute in front of my father. And I guess I learned how to be a pretty good alchemist. Definitely. Yep, sure did. Whoa.
そうね。
Figured out how to build a new arm for Empel. You saw how we could use the Queen's treasure to keep our islands from sinking. And you fixed that weird equipment so we could give the ore and the water back and save our village. It feels weird having it all listed out like that, but we couldn't have done it without Empel and Leela, definitely. And we all worked together to stop the invasion of Felucia. Guess we should include bows in that one. We all work together to protect everyone's ordinary life here. Nobody can deny that. Yep, that's true.
そうだね。
Worked so hard. I think that together we can do anything. But they're gonna leave. Am I missing something? So I went to the Rasen district, Bodin district. Oh, yeah, I did go to Bodin district. Kirken Port. So there's the last place I need to go to. I wonder if they just decided they wanted to do that scene before we finish this out. I am missing something. What am I missing?
行くぞ。
Nope, we... Did we go to the Rasen district?
よし、行くぞ。
We went to the port, I know that. We went to...
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Rasen district, Bodin district, did that. Kirken Port, did that. Manor, did that.
どこに行くのかね？
Well, back to the workshop, but who do I talk to? Well, let's save really quick. That's a lot of stuff that we went through, and I don't want to have to do that all over again. We don't need to. Let's see.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Balance Residence, Brunnen Manor.
おう、どこに行く？
Let's double check. Because I feel like we're missing something. I don't know what, but we might be missing something.
どこに行こうかな。 よし、行くぞ。
Let's see what the map says. Hmm.
よし、行くぞ。
I am confused. What am I missing here?
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Rasen District did that. Bodin District did that. Kirkenport did that. Brennenmeyer did that. Valens Residence. Let's go to the Valens Residence again, but I'm pretty sure I did that also. So it's now we're just now checking things off the list, and nothing is triggering. Why?
どこに行くんだ？
よし、行く。
Up. Let's go to Rosin District and see where this takes us. Okay, it's leading us to Bodin District. Why? Why? It's not leading us to the workshop just yet. That's confusing. Okay, well, let's see then. Are we missing something that I don't know? Oh. Well, no one said we had to go to Lent's residency. Guess I was missing something there. Thought I just had to go here and then Agatha showed up. Thought that was it. Guess not. Missing Lent. That's why. Nope, it was his idea.
なんだよその言い方は。
私もレントから聞いて驚いちゃってさ。レントが自分で決めたんだよ。
自分であのピーピー泣くだけだってガキがな。
親父みたいにってのは気に食わねえけど、あちこち渡り歩くのも面白そうだからな。
一発の口を叩きやがる。ま、お前の人生だ。
It's weird seeing. Well, it's weird seeing him being sober and friendly.
さっさと行っちまえ。
It's weird.
どこに行くのかね。
よし、行くぞ。
All right, let's finish this out. Hopefully, this is the very last thing we have to do. Good lord. I thought we would be done by now, but we're not.
特別ゲストのボースくん。我がライザのアトリエのご感想は？
お前にしては上出来だな。
あらら。ったく、口の悪さは全然治らないんだから。
I can't get rid of that
旅
easily.
立つみんなの明るい未来を祈るお別れパーティーを開催したいと思います。
Okay, so it's a party. Everyone's here. Where's the food? Where's the
そういえ
drinks?
ば俺たちのことばかり話しちまって聞きそびれてたんだけどよ。
何？
ライザ、お前はこの後どうするんだ？島には残るつもりなんだよな。
ああ、それなら目標はもう立ててるよ。
Oh, you do have a plan.
おお、聞かせてくれ。
まずは数百年後の動力切れを見据えてそれを解決する。
100 years, okay.
次に淡水化装置の新開発とか普及とかそれも解決する。それで浮いたままの不安定な島の地形もなんか解決する。どう？
解決。具体的な方法は何も考えてないんだろうな。
Probably doesn't have a plan. Yes.
まあね、それを見つけるのもこれからの目標。もし全部が早めに片付いたら。
Well, everyone else is leaving. You may as well also do it.
逆に片付かなかったらずっと島にいるだろうね。
でもライザならなんとかしそうな気はする。
しそうというよりやりかねないだな。
こらそこ、余計なちゃちゃを入れない。
大丈夫。ライザならきっとすぐに全部片付けて島を飛び出ることになるよ。私分かってるんだ。 それで一緒に旅をしよう。お父さんも歓迎してくれるだろうし、なんなら二人旅でも。
そっか。それもいいね。で、レントを捕まえて、アンペルさんとリラさんも見つけて。
She really just wants to be with everyone else again.
オートでタオとボースをさらって、もう一回今みたいにこうやって騒ごう。
捕まえるってどうやってだよ。ってなんとかしちまうんだろうな、ライザなら。
僕今からその光景が浮かんじゃったよ。
For
これ
sure.
こそやりかねないってやつだ。
その時に暇なら付き合ってやってもいいぞ。
Mhm.
暇じゃなければ来た全員に手伝ってもらうがな。
She's getting lonely already and no one's left yet.
もしずっとお互いがすれ違っちゃったら、ここに立ち寄ってみてもいいかな。
Anytime. You can drop by anytime.
いつでもどうぞ。ここはライザのアトリエ。私たちみんなの秘密の隠れ家なんだから。
And credits. There we go.
空間島っていうなんてことない島のラーゼンボーデンっていうなんてことない村。そこで結構すごいと自認する私は暮らしている。なんてことない日々を守ろうと奮闘しながら。
Just give everyone bombs. Tell them to be careful.
私はライザリン・シュタウト、通称はライザ。なんてことない農家の娘で錬金術師。そんな私は今日も今日とてアトリエでの出会いで得たものと錬金術で学んだことを胸に抱く。
And everyone's gone. All gone. Left their own separate ways. It's kind of sad.
この退屈でなんてことない光景に秘められたどこにでもある痛快で素晴らしい一日をまた始める。青くて深い夏の空をはるかに遠く仰ぎ見ながら。
And roll credits. So that is Atelier Atelier Ryza. Atelier Ryza. That is the game. So unlike the rest of the unlike most of the games before this. Oh, let's get the music going. I'm just gonna vibe to the music for a bit. So please feel to do the same.
I see crocus in dreams. It's monochrome, lifeless and weak. Somehow I see it's not just me that feels the need to try and be free. Then I realize the crocus realize it's colorful, shining and bright. Right here I know there should be more to see in this world. It's your hand I hold to go explore. On a journey, the stories that we make can be erased. Together we share bittersweet memories. I'm not afraid. Feel the way our heart beats when we take all the risks. You are the one thing that worth the chase. Then I see crocus in dreams. From monochrome turns into beauty. And now I see it's not just me, it's us we see.
Music's pretty great. The music's pretty great. The series is pretty good about its music choices as well as the way it handles itself. Even with all the memes of fan service and stuff like that, this is good. This is good.
I still see crocus in dreams. I wipe your tears. I'll keep in mind the crocus in your eyes. It's the treasure, the strength that we hold. No matter how far, no matter how long, don't you forget it's your hand I'll hold to go home.
Ah, jeez, I ruined it. I probably should just had to do it this way. Sorry about that. Guess I need to keep moving the joystick around so it has some input. 2019. I think December 2019 is when this game was released in Japan. And then a couple months later, or a month later, released stateside. No, I think it was March last year. I'm gonna say it was March last year. But anyway, that's the ending. That's the ending. And then we have one more scene here. And that is it. That is Atelier Ryza. Unlike most games before this, the games before this had like multiple endings that you could do. This one in particular, not so much, because it's a fairly linear story. Well, they're all fairly linear in their own way, but this one is more linear than most. So, yes. We probably won't be revisiting this save file anytime soon. But we'll go ahead and make a clear save just for this.
Ryzaのアトリエ、常闇の女王と秘密の隠れ家。
Alright, so we're done with the game. It's been a long ride today. Sorry for the mishaps along the way. But thank you all for joining me in this playthrough of Atelier Ryza. Atelier Ryza. Atelier? Atelier? Anyway, thank you for watching this playthrough. Hope to see you next time for Ryza 2. Hopefully next week. I don't know when exactly. I'm still waiting for my copy of the game to come in. If I was doing a Steam version, we'd be doing it on release day, but that's not happening just quite yet. So, but yeah. So Ryza 2 will be next week. As soon as that gets in, I'll let you know, and we'll be playing that every single day until completion. They're not going to be like super long plays, but it's going to be fairly consistent. So if you'd like to see that, please drop by. Until then, I'll see you guys next time. And again, hope you guys enjoy this playthrough. It is really one of the best games for beginners of the series to get into. But please keep in mind there are other games other than Ryza. So hope you do check them out. And like it as much as you like this one. Until then, see you guys next time. Thank you for watching, and have a good day wherever you are. See ya.